we're back here for the very first time with The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom! I'm a little bit excited. I've got my Master Sword prepped. It's smaller than the real one, and the handle comes off for some reason. A hilt, some normal people might call it. I've got my little Toon Link here, as signed by Akira Himekawa. Hashtag humble brag. It's not that big a deal. Relax, calm down. I got my Korok Rock t-shirt on, and it's time to heckin' party. Just a tiny bit of rambling before we get into it, although I'm so hyped to get into it, so skip to this time. Wait. This time code. If you don't want to hear me go on and on. Number one, I'm super nervous because so when I first played Breath of the Wild, I did basically what we're doing now, which is I'm going to run to the end of the game in one go as fast as I can without doing any of the main dungeons. Except I don't know if that's really a possibility in this one. I've been avoiding all the leaks, and so I haven't seen too much of the promotional material either, to be honest. I just know a bit about the new runes and a bit about we're maybe swapping between our Breath of the Wild hero and then the hero that they always talk about in Breath of the Wild from like many years ago with the long hair. Hence why this Master Sword is like in a hologram in the lower half of the logo, because it was just a dagger then or whatever. Anyway, because it was all broken. Stuff's going on. We're going to get to the bottom of it. But this is it's strange because it's basically the beginning of our Tears of the Kingdom playthrough that we're going to be doing on the channel. But since that's not on yet, because we still have to get through one of Three Houses, Dual Destinies, or Codename 47, this is basically going to be part 0 of that playthrough. But we're going to do the entire game, because it's a thing with me in open world games, where it's always like, at what point do you actually finish the game? Because you do it too early, you sort of cut the dramatic tension, but you do it too late, and you're way too overpowered, and it's really easy, which is even worse. I did that with Horizon Zero Dawn. I did the final mission last after like basically 100%ing everything else, and it was such a pushover that I felt really lame. So with Breath of the Wild, I was like, I'm just gonna get it out of the way day one, so it's not hanging over me, and I can take my time with the rest of the world. And I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Is I'm gonna get it out of the way day one, ideally, if it works roughly the same way as Breath of the Wild, where you can just charge to the end. And the rest of our playthrough, we'll be able to sink our teeth into all the side content, all the main dungeons, because I guess there are 7 if there are 7 tiers. I have no idea. Let's just get in here. And I suppose if I don't manage to beat it, who even knows what'll happen? I had a panic yesterday because my controller stopped working, and I thought it was like I thought they'd patched it out because it was just after the recent patch, but turned out it was just a faulty connector between the Switch and the dock. So I just had to use some compressed air. Nintendo presents same opening as before so far. The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Come on, let's have that. Noun of the nouns. Tears of the Kingdom. Bob. No, it's going to be Link. Someone's going to say Link. No one's saying Link. Someone's walking. God, I hope the recording's working right. Oh, okay, we're going to this scene that we've seen in all the trailers where they're exploring the crypts together and stuff. Right? Got it. I'm super nervous because if anything with my recording messes up, it's gonna be right bad.
This strange blue
especially if it's a
keeps
long
getting thicker.
video, which it looks like it's going to be. Soon we won't be able to breathe, Zelda. Should have brought a Sheikah gas mask.
Now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
She sounds a little older. Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. I guess they are a little older. Is me gonna be playing this bit? Look, Zelda, I'm not prepared. We are leaving. I'm gonna go. Link, has something caught your attention? Whatever it is, we can plan to look at it on our way back out. Let's continue our descent. All right. You're right. The thing that has caught my attention is that we are woefully unprepared and are gonna die. Okay, so controls, it's all the same as before. It looks that way. They haven't taught us the control for attack yet. Ooh, look at this new interface. This is cool. Amiibo, no. Oh, right, okay, so I want the fast sensitivity. Aim with motion controls. Ha! Lock menu map to north. I can't remember if I usually do that. Well, I usually do without that, but I suppose I should better keep the HUD on until I know that it's all the same. What's language? Ooh. Now, I played through a lot of Breath of the Wild with the Canadian French dub because it's pretty good. Will it require me to reset if I do that? No, let's just turn to that. Special controls. Oh my. This way I can be unique and unlike any. Beneath Hyrule Castle is where we are. Interesting. I can be unlike all the other special snowflake channels out there. I played it in French. Beneath Hyrule Castle. They were about to tell me anyway. I'm going to turn the volume up. Oh, because there's spooky music playing and I want to be well apprised. I don't have any rune. I can do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to whistle for you, Zelda. I know you're right here. Are you as scared as I am, Zelda? Because I is freaked out.
D'après les derniers rapports, l'exposition à ces émanations a rendu malade de nombreuses personnes. Heureusement, cette concentration ne semble nous affecter ni l'un ni l'autre.
Yes, delightful. That means we're not deep enough.
C'est incompréhensible. Pourquoi une telle chose émane-t-elle des sous-sols du château? Si nous avançons encore, l'exploration pourrait s'avérer plus dangereuse. Enfin, je sais que je n'ai rien à craindre tant que tu es à mes côtés.
Hey, that's nice.
Allons
Do you
vite
remember
élucider ce mystère.
how to do any of the fighting stuff you were able to do in Age of Calamity, which I haven't played yet? Because I could use some. I think I could use some of your talents as well. I think this should be a two-way battle support relationship. Nice cape. What is that? An owl on the back? Because if so, that's extremely dope. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Little cape horror fanfic. I never imagined this was all deep beneath the Hyrule Castle. Neither did I. Who can say precisely what? Am I allowed to climb on stuff yet? Zelda, look what I can do! I stick to the... Zelda, you're not even looking! Look! Yee-hoo! Whee! Woohoo! Alright, she's seen it all before. That's fair. I'm sure your last appointed knight could do that too. So they got your eye? When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Well, except for him, by the sound of it. My sword... This is a bad sign, Zelda. Link! I know, that means Ganon Juice is near. The Master Sword. It glows blue when orcs or goblins are nearby. It must be sensing something. Yes, that's what worries me. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Why don't we go back? There's a history button in this game! Already 10 out of 10. Vast improvement. Breath of the Wild is now the worst game in the series. Swing sword with Y. Right, good. Well, if it's gonna run out of durability, I want to be careful. Please shine that light a little closer, Zelda. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm gonna go eat some spiders. Alright. My appetite's sated. My joy is renewed. Let's go. What was that sound? Zelda, did you hear that? I can recall what my father said even now. No one must ever venture beneath the castle. Not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. Ah, now see, Zelda, I have the distinct feeling this is one of those things where our ancestors didn't kill Ganon, and they were trying to be merciful and just sealed him away instead, or whatever. Or maybe they just couldn't kill him. And this sounds like the kind of place you would seal someone, doesn't it? They usually liked to seal him in sacred realms that were in temples right beside the castle and such. Dear me, dear me. Examine, you say? Link, look here! Can you read? Because this is a new thing for me. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait. Something's written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? From the who? I don't know, Zelda. You're the scholar among us. I'm the gentle flower boy who goes about helping people with their household chores and occasionally fighting monsters. Is this also something of interest to you? Oh, look at this. It has real Uncharted vibes right now. These carvings... I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Careful, you only get 36 pictures on those. You want to be cautious about overusing that. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Oh, did they? Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Well, they did fall off Skyloft a lot, so they're not so different from you or I. If we're talking about the same people here, why don't you take a picture of the stuff that was written here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fall behind. Is a Fabergé egg? Look, there's a Fabergé egg here. Hang on, my legs are dangling. Can you just... Yeah, give me a sec. If I could just pry this off the wall, we get tons of rupees for this. Never mind. You're more interested in the architectural significance of all these things. Like whatever this is. Is this what the Zonai looked like? It seems so different than us and such large ears. Oh, is that what those thing that looked like a cow we saw in the trailer is? Right. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. I was trying to mimic the English voice actor at first, but now that I have the French one, I can just make up whatever voice I want. Because I'm obviously not going to start speaking French. Zelda, I'm scared. The ruins we're seeing down here... I'm certain this all must be from the Zonai civilization. Well, good. I think we should be quiet, Zelda. Do you hear the crows screeching sounds that I do? Or is that part of the music? Zelda, is it part of the music? I can't yet tell. We obviously don't have the full HUD yet. And I don't appear to have the Sheikah Slate, I assume because we only have the one and that's what she's got because she is the one who best knows how to use it. All that to say, I don't know what kind of what is that? Hello? No, you ought not to. Hey, away with you. Ooh. Okay, fighting seems more or less the same, but the sound effects are a little different on swinging the sword. Sorry about that.
Tout va bien, Link? Tu
Yep.
vas rien?
Sorry, I should have done that a little faster. Didn't mean to scare you. Oh, I could have shot lasers at them. I have full health. Sorry. Oh.
Des fresques, ici?
Anyway, they don't have the full HUD yet, so I don't know whether I want it on or off. God, it's
Les
pretty.
livres d'histoire des archives royales évoquent la grande guerre qui déchira le monde jadis. En des temps si lointains qu'ils se fondent avec la légende, les hommes et le roi démon se disputaient l'autorité suprême.
Demon King. Was Demise actually called the Demon King, or is he just like a evil lord dude?
Que ce soit justement l'histoire que représente
Because
ces
I think
fresques?
they called Ganon the Demon King at some point as well. There are 7 tiers. There's a big Zonai in the middle.
Ce personnage ressemble au statue de tout à l'heure. C'est un Sonao. Et là,
Sonao.
regarde,
That's what they call it in
ce sont
French.
des Iliens comme nous. À en
They look
croire
more like
cette
Hylians anyway.
représentation, les Sonao seraient descendus du ciel.
On birds or no? No, I guess not, because they're already kind
La
of bird-like.
tradition retrace
Oh, wow.
les origines de mes ancêtres.
We're friends. They were buds.
La famille royale d'Hyrule serait née d'une alliance avec les dieux descendus sur Terre depuis les cieux.
So, like,
Si
we're
on en
descended
croit
from
ces
them?
fresques, ces dieux qui habitaient le ciel n'étaient autres que les Sonao. Ils se sont unis aux Iliens qui peuplaient la Terre pour fonder avec eux un nouveau territoire,
Hyrule.
le royaume d'Hyrule.
Right. Interesting. So they went back up into the sky at some point and then came back down.
Fit son apparition et
Ah!
délivra au royaume un grand pouvoir.
I recognize his beard.
Tout concorde avec l'histoire que relatent les archives royales. Ensuite vient l'avènement du roi démon et la grande bataille qui fut livrée pour l'arrêter.
At this point, then, I guess it would be Ganondorf.
Si c'est bien le roi démon qui est représenté ici, alors il n'y a qu'une seule conclusion possible.
And that is?
Et
That's
elle est
Ganon. Right, you're
extraordinaire.
figuring it out, I guess, because you see all the moblins and stuff.
Cela confirme qu'il s'agit bien de la grande guerre évoquée dans les archives royales.
Right?
Ces fresques nous livrent le déroulé complet de la guerre du sceau.
So the music's going a little ham.
Tu
Can
te
we
rends
leave?
compte? C'est une découverte capitale.
Yeah, but we we were expressly forbade from going here, so that should give us some concern, right?
C'est Proa qui me l'a confectionné. Je suis bien contente de l'avoir emmené. C'est l'outil idéal dans un cas comme ça. Je vais pouvoir tout enregistrer.
Oh, it's not quite as she could slate. It's like a modified version that's just for the
Il en
camera's
manque une
purposes.
partie. Le reste est dissimulé.
Well, if you can remember how to use the bombs on that thing.
Cette caverne est pour le moins intrigante.
They look like they would break open.
Mais nous pourrions encore en découvrir davantage. Viens, Link. Allons voir un peu plus loin.
That's just what I was hoping to hear. This isn't terrifying at all. Can we please go back now? I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. Okay. I'm just saying, this looks... I've blown up a few of these in my time, but without that slate. So wait, does Pyrrha... Oh, I don't have my glider either. That's troubling. No map. Does Pyrrha have the unmodified Sheikah slate as well somewhere? Because I'm feeling like we would have been able to explore more in a more safe area if we had had the... Okay, let's go. What is all that? Oh, it's Ganon juice. Zelda, it's Ganon juice. I'm afraid. I swear I just saw some red oh, it's just coming from the ground now. Yep, there's malice all over. I'm afraid. Get away. No, get away. Away, away. Hey, go. Oh, that sound effect is really satisfying. Zelda. Zelda, please. Zelda, I'm really scared. Zelda, there's gonna be anything down here. He might even find a dried out old corpse that'll snap its neck and look at us. I'm just guessing. You don't know what kind of scary stuff could show up. Zelda, the music's going on music. It's going all spooky. It's going all scrunkalicious. It's going very garlicky. Oh boy, heckin' howdy. Did this Link always use the sword in his right hand? I mean, because most of them are left-handed, but I could have sworn that in Breath of the Wild you were also a lefty. Is that my imagination? This looks very weird to me, is why I pointed out, seeing him hold the sword in his right hand. Sounds like the piano's going ham! Can you tell your royal pianist to calm themselves? What is that? Oh, I can't even look with my scope. Zelda, we can go back now, right? We've seen it. Take your pictures, let's... Oh, no. Oh, this is super tense and creepy and weird. I think I almost just walked off a cliff. What is this place? Scary! Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay, well, there's okay and not yet. I would like to say no, flat out. Please let me go, but I suppose not yet just means I can go back and explore there if I wanted, if there's probably some collectible I missed or whatever. But, okay. Or if I wanted to test out the controls a little more before I'm thrust into the first boss fight or whatever. Yeah, good question. Again, my answer's scary. Nice earrings. I might put it to English for when we do the actual full playthrough. But just for now, I thought it'd be fun. That's one of them tears, ain't it? Hey, are we sure we should be just touching anything that falls off a corpse in an ancient crypt that we were forbade from entering? That bell noise. Hello. My name is Link, and I will be your hero of, Wilds for today. Or I won't. That's fine also. Oh, I blocked it. I was... Ow! Since when were you allowed to do that? Good, my hand... Oh, I've lost all the flesh on my hand. It's just muscle and bone now. Oh, it just barely cut him. Well, it only has like 40 hits in Breath of the Wild. It's not much anymore. That's right. Don't wear the name out. He did? I think you're confusing me for a different Link. Zelda, is it still too late to run? I can only get bitten by 12 bats at the moment. This is the bit where the castle goes up into the sky, isn't it? Why would Ganon want to orchestrate that? Something to do with the Zonai being in the sky, I suppose. And we're not going to get any answers this episode, obviously, because we're going to rush to the end and whoop him a new behind. Or I'm going to try anyway. If there's anything like Breath of the Wild, we'll have the saving grace that if you're above the danger mode, then you survive any hit with a quarter heart, and you can eat to refill it. But maybe they changed it to make it harder. My arm really hurts! Oh no, it's not all muscle and flesh, it's that my tunic's all, like, burnt out. I don't think you're going to catch her, Link. Oh, but she had the tear, so did she go time traveling or something with it? Yes? Hello? You don't look like a Ganon. Samus would be so proud. Lost all my everything at the beginning of the game. Oh dear, those are a bunch of people from Kakariko. They're building a new house by the look of it. Okay, good. So are we going to start out in the long hair times, then we're going to be able to go back to the Breath of the Wild map later? And do we have to do anything in either of them in order to beat the last boss? Who knows? It was very straightforward in Breath of the Wild. It was just like, tutorial, go off and fight the boss if you want. But I have a feeling it might be slightly more complex. There might be a little more to it. If it's just a matter of like doing 3 dungeons or something like Breath of the Wild, I'll probably try and get them all done in one session today, because the dungeons are pretty short in Breath of the Wild. But if it's like doing 7 full dungeons, I might not end up doing what I was originally intending to do, which is beating it all in one go this time. If you're mandated to do that. Right, so this looks sort of like a cybernetic arm, and I guess that's me then. Because my last arm got all Ganon juiced. And wasn't as much help. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. I sure am Lunkus McChunkus, but I don't have long hair. Oh no, I do. So it's not that we're swapping between 2 different heroes, but I'm the same dude, but just things have changed. I got some nails. Yas, boy.
Te voilà réveillé, Link.
Yeah. You can forgive me for sleeping in a bit, I think, as I did in real life this morning.
Zelda m'a beaucoup parlé de toi, tu sais.
Mm-hmm. Nice things, I hope. She didn't complain about my inefficacy
La
at fighting
blessure
bats.
que tu as reçue a bien failli te coûter la vie, mais je suis heureux de voir que tu as tenu bon.
You're too kind.
Les émanations
Second time
ont
I've
consumé ton
almost
bras.
died anyway.
J'ai dû le remplacer. Ou tu aurais péri.
Well, I forgive you for that. That's cool. It looks dope, actually. Oh, it's a sword. That's fine. I have one of those. It's safe. Totally easy and fine to handle. Not scary at all. Woo! Alright, so I guess we don't have anything but this screen yet. We don't have any inventory. Nor do I have a slate of any kind. Whoa, look at my new underwear. Swanky. Now, do I like this more than the blue stuff? I don't know. We'll have to... I better examine this little sword doohickey here. It's definitely part of a sword. Yeah. Oh, it still lets me hold it. That's a good sign. I mean, it's, it's been better, but at least it hasn't refuted me as the Master Sword yet. Decayed Master Sword. Attack power of 1. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. It's called Malice. No, I'm joking. Let's put that on. I'd rather fight with a thing than nothing. I'm very interested to see if they've rejigged any of the... how much of the weapon mechanics, because I know there's this thing about like forging, like you can mash together new weapons and all. But I know a lot of people complain about the weapon durability, which I didn't mind it so much because at least it gave you something so that rewards from chests and stuff actually mattered. So I guess we can cut through these vines. Good, fine, safe, good. Oh, this looks important. I think we saw this in one of the trailers, did we not? It's looking pretty buggered up now, though. Yes? Oh. Hello. My name is Link. Is it just me, or does he walk a little different than he did before? No, I think it's just my imagination. Just because he's got the long hair now. Oh, he's got the same amount of hair, he's just not tying it back anymore, I see. Presumably I lost my pretty little hair tie under the castle somewhere. So I guess that's a teleport pad, and I'm allowed to use that and all? I wonder who's guiding us. It's not anyone's voice I recognize from the first game, so it must be like a Zonai or someone new anyway. Well, that's a good sign. Ah, then this must be a teleport pad, not a teleport pad. Sorry, did I just say a teleport pad, not a teleport pad? I meant a fast travel to pad, not a fast travel away from pad. And this is all working again. It doesn't have the kind of glow you'd expect from something mechanical working in a Zelda game. Hang on, see if I can climb up here. Yeah, I don't have a glider. Oh, did they up your swimming speed just a little? Your base swimming speed? It seems like maybe they did. Anyway, what am I wasting time for here? We've got adventures to have. And I dare say we better adventure them now. The stamina wheel looks the same. And this little pad thing is sort of similar. Oh, wow, interesting. You can sort them from this menu, too. That's nice. But the hearts have a bit of a glow around them that I don't sort of remember from before. This is so cool, because we're still doing the Champions Ballad on this channel as well. Jump. From where to where? I'm not going to get the ability to go through the ceiling yet, am I? Oh, no, that was just a prompt to dive into the water. Cool. I could have done that myself, thanks. Heap! Yeah! Didn't even need to do the climb. All I had to do... I'm not gonna hit the jump button. I'm just gonna die! Woohoo! Free falling. Woo! Landing water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking damage. Oh, that's so cool, the way the water just splashes out now. Oh, it's such a cool change, because in the first game, it's a little anticlimactic. It's just like, psh, even though if you jump from like 30, 50 meters up. Oh, this is a cool looking chest. And we're gonna find some trousers. Archaic legwear. Woo, it's so pretty. I dig it. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be cumbersome to have to tie the straps. We're not tying anything. We're gonna go just leave it all loose. Marvelous. I mean, now we basically look like the trailer. There's a bit more green, I suppose, that could go into it, but who really needs it? Did I miss the chest also? Because these ones blend in a fair bit. Or is it up ahead? If I missed it, it's fine. We'll just go shirtless for the moment. Hip. Are they gonna give us a little Breath of the Wild flashback moment where it turns to cutscene and he automatically runs out, or am I just allowed to? Whoa! Oh man, Death Mountain's not looking too hot. So if it's the same orientation, the Death Mountain's there. So Rito Village is somewhere around where all that junk is. What's this? Oh, it's another island. Which makes Zora's Domain back there somewhere, and Gerudo Desert way out over there. In fact, I think. Oh yeah, there's the highlands over there. So the desert's like right there, and the castle's not too far then. So let's. Oh, I thought you were gonna pull a bit more of like a jump to that one over there, but sure, we'll just jump straight down. I don't appear to be able to command this anymore. All right, here's our Breath of the Wild moment. That's a Durgan! Durgan spotted! This is our little Breath of the Wild moment where they survey the whole thing and be like, look at all the things you can go to. It's fine, we're gonna land in water even at terminal velocity, this is okay. Oh, it's about to give me get back control, is it? That looks important. So does all of this looks important. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom! Yee-hoo! Second title screen, baby! Gets better every time. Okay, now I have to fall and not die. Oh no, it's still cutscenes. Oh no, accelerate! Ah, gorgeous. Can I climb out on these lily pads? Oh god, I can. They're very solid. So what you're telling me is I was this close to breaking my neck on one of these. Oops, I almost Minecrafted myself. Nice! Well, time to get to that castle then. Oh, the camera actually follows you when you do a dive now. That's so slick. It's easy. Obviously, there are massive, huge changes they're making, but what I really appreciate in games like these are like the little quality of life things. Great Sky Island. Like in the same way that like the camera, it feels like it follows you so much more satisfyingly now when you jump. I don't know how to explain it. It's different, right? It's not just my imagination. But it was the same way in like when Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes came out. If you dived off a ledge, he would dive and then just turn into the regular falling animation. But in 5, like Phantom Pain, they actually changed it so that you did like a somersault if you dived from a high roll. And just, it's a small thing that they didn't necessarily have to change, but just like that little quality of life thing to make it that much more fun and like, just fun and sort of engaging and interactive. The little quality of life changes that they learn from what they didn't do in the last game, always just so cool. Obviously, Ground Zeroes to Phantom Pain is a little different because Ground Zeroes was basically like a beta for Phantom Pain. I'm overcome right now. Stamina wheels. Yes, as stamina always is. Can I cut this? I better not. I don't know. Who knows how the durability works on this thing? Goodness me, that doesn't look safe to eat. But let's. Sky Shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. Why, thank you. Oh, I love this new interface. It's pretty slick. Not that I dislike the old one. I could have sworn I just saw something. You're going to find anything in grass? Perhaps some fairies? It would be good to have some going into this next little area, because if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, you're going to get one-shotted by a lot of stuff early on. And I wouldn't want to... Oh, I don't want to cut the tree and accidentally bugger my durability. Hello, cricket! A very energetic cricket. That's the same as before. Good. Right, good. Well, catching all these crickets, it does remind me a bit of Skyward Sword, actually. I was always into the bug hunting in that game. Which meant I was always full on money, basically. I know I shouldn't be messing around because we're sort of trying to do this quickly so I can do it all in one video without having to, like, record it over multiple days and then edit over multiple days and then it'll come out, like, a week after the game's release. I'm playing this on May 12th, though. So just so you know, when it comes out like a week after, because it took me that long to edit it. This is a day one experience for me. Right, I think they were kind of pointing us in this way over here, right? Yes, there's a lot more going on over there. Ooh, what's going on over here? Yep. Oof. Big load of nothing, and there's no water beneath me, so I don't feel safe going there until we get some kind of glider. Music is lovely here. That looks important there, does it? I keep trying to use my scope and all, trying to do stuff like I do in Breath of the Wild, but you have not all that equipment just yet. Hello? Or are you a bad robot? I see red eyes, and I think maybe you have Ganon juice in you, and you've got a stick, which is somewhat troubling. Alright, listen. I was about to try and parlay with you, but I guess this is how this is going. Let's see if, alright. Take two. Let's see if how flurry rushes work the same way in this game is what I was about to say. Maybe the timing's a little different, because it seems a little weird. Oh no, it works the same way. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's already... Well, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Hey, hang on. Wait, let me get me the stick. Let me get a stick. At least I'm not playing on master mode, so you're not gonna natural regen. Alright, sorry. I didn't realize I'd have quite so little going on with that. Oh, did it natural regen a little bit? Or is that just my imagination? Maybe it did. Try that again. I dare you. Alright, that's just the timing was a little weird. I was just fooling myself. Come on. There we go. Oh boy, that was close. Ooh, what do they drop? Soldier construct horn, a blade like a horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Well, Zonai charge, a material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Right, roger that. Got it. Thanks, appreciate it. Good, okay, so this is going to recharge, do you think? Or should I not have done what I just did? It doesn't show any indication that it's going to recharge. Tree branches then. Thank you. Ooh, apples in this tree. Ah, looks like a normal apple then. Hang on, I'm gonna catch these during a backflip. Check this out. Yeah! Delightful. Alright, we've got some food building here, but I'm probably gonna want to actually cook stuff and not just nosh it as it is. Interesting that they changed the mushrooms to be the first mushroom you find to be only a quarter heart. Probably they were figuring out that a lot of their food was pretty useful as it stood, and they could use a bit of weaker food. Not food. Good thing we're getting a whole bunch of tree branches around here. What is my weapon capacity at the moment? It is, not including the Master Sword, 8. I'll take 8 tree branches for the moment. You know I will. Actually, we do have a ton of mushrooms now. I suppose it's hard to eat a few. Oh, interesting. It does the little saving noise when you select things this time. Now, this has the look of something that would be sort of important, doesn't it? Do I need to put a Zonai charge in one of these to make it go? So it looks like there's a slot for one, doesn't it? I surrender! Hello? Oh, I see where your eyes might open, so you probably talk, don't you? Slippy? My name's Link. Link's got the same stance I do. He's like, whoa. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Did she? So she's been around and you've seen her and she's alright. This is the Pura Pad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Thank you. He's looking at it like he's never seen it before. But it's just the Sheikah Slate with an extra camera, right? Or with extra camera functionality and new UI stuff. Pura Pad! Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. You'd think Pura, no offense, but you'd think she'd have made us two so that we could each have one, but that's fine. Good. Thank you! I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. Josui. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It's a bit different than my day. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Until me! Can I go put my hand on that, or is that not cool? I have the feeling it'll make a bridge for us. Find Princess Zelda, main quest objective, right? This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on the map found in the pad. Garden of Time? Right, okay, gotcha. Apologies, I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do so. Thank you very much. You've been a tremendous help. I'll be off then. Slippy, I mean, what was your name? Old Sentinel Guard robot, that's the one. Sort of doesn't look like I have a Oh no, there's water over there. I can dive there. I gotcha. Ah, good old IKEA bridge. Easy to go together. Did you see that? Oh, I guess this is normal for you. Off we go then. Probably I shouldn't have broken the Master Sword so willy-nilly. Ooh, an apple's on the ground here. Eh. Always pick apples during backflips. That's how the pioneers did it. Oh no, is that one of your friends? Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. I'll keep an eye out. Our creators gave them specific orders to eliminate trespassers. Be careful around them. My concern may be excessive, but I have one piece of advice to offer you. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Thank you. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Sure. What's with this pile of... Oh, is this... am I permitted to... This looks like it would be a nice... You know what? I want to be sure I don't take something that belongs to them, so let's not take that. We'll go with tree branches for the moment. We've got 5. That'll sate us for the time being before we get any... Whee! I almost dived right under the ground. Is that a froge? I hope the frogs and animals don't disappear quite as fast as they do in Breath of the Wild. Because that was one of my bigger complaints, is that in something like Red Dead Redemption... Oh, no, it's the same way. In something like Red Dead Redemption, you can get lost chasing a boar or something for like an hour and go on a wild adventure, but... So it's a little bit of a shame that... Ah! Ah, bugger. What did that say? Select material to throw? Oh. Nice. Cool. So rather than having to go into that arduous process where you go into the menu and you're like, can I hold this and now point away from me and gently throw it? You can actually just throw them now. That's cool. Got it. Nice. Anyway, let's try and be a little slightly more goal-oriented here, not gore-oriented. Oh dear, that looks like another soldier construct, and they've got one of those club things that I neglected to take a moment ago. We've got tree branches. It should be fine. Look, you. I am a hero, or I was until I fell off of stuff. So can you actually stagger you? Oh, you stagger. So, ooh, okay, you don't stagger tons. We're doing a bit of this, are we? Get away from me! Right. So let me just check. Throwing materials, does that have, can that hurt people? Like, eh. I just brained this thing with an apple. That's brilliant. All right, sorry. I'll have enough. That's enough out of you. Spin attack. Good. Awesome. Wooden stick. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Not till I got rid of my sticks, I won't. It's gonna take some time getting used to that. The right stick does not sift between slots this time. Oh, there's actually multiple ways to sort the materials in this one. Why does it only let me sort by type? You'd think it would also let you sort by damage. Anyway, it's fine. Thank you for those. Oh, alright, I don't have my master, so I can't cut through the grass anymore, which is a shame. I think maybe if I throw this sort of bladed thing at the ground, it'll cut grass. Eh! I guess that's a no. Very well, we'll carry on for now. We have a full weapon inventory. Oh, right, I've got the whole the secret slate now, so I can look at the whole map. I think I'm actually gonna keep the mini map on since I'm not as familiar with this map at the moment. But it looks like it's the same UI as before, so at some point I'll get used to it and I'll be able to turn off the stuff at the bottom right because I prefer as clean an interface as possible. Oh, interesting. Up is how you select these. So how do I? Oh, drop. So are we gonna have a limited inventory of them? I'm not sure. So I can only throw if I start hitting the throw button and then go up. Oh, okay, I see. So you swap. Right, interesting. So what's the rune button going to be if materials is up? One wonders. Haven't got any bows or shields yet at the moment. Ooh, maybe we should just avoid that whole troop there. We've got some sticks. Unless, are their weapons nicer than sticks? Yeah, it looks like a slightly longer branch, doesn't it? Alright, let's see if... I forget if landing causes any noise. Yes, it does! Ah, they alert their friends. Okay, this is slightly problematic. Oh, that one's got a polearm, so we're gonna want to be more careful about them, I suppose. Right, okay. Let's just try and take you on one at a time. We can do this. Alright. Oh, I should be doing this with the good weapon. Listen, you. Hey, I'm gonna hit you both with this. Yonk, yonk, yonk. Oh, wow, that's highly effective. Okay, probably that was a bit overkill. Sorry. I'll go back over the tree branch and bonk this on your head. Right. Yeah, bonk. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I thought I would do it. I'm gonna finish you off with an apple. Hit. Yeah. Take that. I think the apple goes away, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's amazing. I love that. I wonder if there's a very particular reason they added that. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. It's straight shaping, so work well as a lunging weapon. Very good then. We'll take it over this for the moment. Oh, cool. It even tells you what weapon type it is. Like it's a 2 thrusting weapon, 2 short sword. Got it. Cool. Right, so we really want to be heading up here. I'd love to explore all this, but there'll be time for that later. I wonder if there are quirks in this one. Like I said, I was skipping a fair bit of promotional material and dodging all the leaks, so there is quite a bit that probably other people who are in the loop know that I do not. Is there one more apple in this? Usually they have about 3. Ah, yes, there it is. Right at the top there. If I can just so easily... Yeah! Wrong way. Good. Alright, so I could roast some stuff up on the fire here, but I probably want to wait to find a cooking pot. I'm sure we'll find one before we get to the final fight. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. Maybe another time. Oh? I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. My apologies. No, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. That's very impolite of me. I'm Link. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Rest assured that a construct can answer them. An example of a question you might have is how to roast food. This would be an especially good thing to ask me about. I have a sense that maybe they're saying that because it works differently in this game. I'm alright, thanks. I'll figure that out later. I reckon the cooking pots work the same if they are in this game, so... I'll work it out when I get to one of those. Alright, there's a bit of like a more springiness when you get in the water. Like you go like donk and then like flip back up. It's kind of cool. I assume it's just to make it so that the whole effect happens when you jump from really high height and then you go down for a long time and then come back up. Well, this pathway's seen some better days. Whoa! It just mirrors my ability to running long jump a little better in this game. Maybe it's just me. Up we get. Alright. Yeah. It does seem like the general mechanics have been refined just a little bit, which is sort of I wasn't expecting. Ow! The timing of this is really weird for me for some reason. Because you're sort of supposed to do it before they even actually start the swing. Yeah, anyway, I'll get the hang of it. Oh, no, there's sword. Wait, I want that. Oof. Okay, I'll be taking that. Hey, come back. I want a shield, please. I don't want to equip it just now because I'm obviously pretty bad at blocking these, so I'd rather wait till I what did that say? Remove. Okay, that's what it says all the time. I'd rather wait till I'm actually in a fit state before. Ah, don't you throw rocks at me! Get thwonked! Sorry, robot. I feel bad for attacking you so viciously. I'd rather wait till I'm in a situation where there's actually like a major threat before using that shield anyway. It's probably gonna break really fast at that point, but that's fine. Oh, I can't wait to fill out the whole logbook in this game too, if it is a feature, which I assume it is because we have the Sheikah slate. Speaking of, I didn't even look at any of the other features in this. So there's the adventure log. We gotta find Princess Zelda. You found yourself on a strange island in the sky after you awoke. A steward construct claimed that Princess Zelda gave it her Pt.0 pad and all to get it into your hands. The device's map shows a yellow point of interest. The construct said that's where you'll find the princess. I don't know whether to be skeptical about that or not. I mean, maybe she's there, but maybe not. Oh, and these are some of the pictures that she was taking. She took a few more than this, I thought. Oh, look at me. I'm so cute in that picture. Nice. Oh, it's got a slightly upgraded capacity from last time. So there are 2 features available. If it's like the previous game, it'll be Runes and Compendium, but only one way to know. That's to carry on here. Hey, I think I can put my hand on this. It's very hand-shaped. I'm getting good at this. Or does that only work if I have the cybernetic hand? Aye! Okay, or not. Fine. Calm down.
C'est inutile. Tu n'as pas le pouvoir nécessaire pour ouvrir ces portes.
Well, that would have been nice to know before you...
Je t'ai
It is his own eye.
Ce n'était pas mon intention.
Well, you might want to not teleport behind people
C'est la
then.
voix que tu as entendue tout à l'heure. Et le bras qui a remplacé le tien était à moi autrefois.
Oh, so you're dead then, because it looks like you still have it. Oh, that Rauru, right. A Rauru descendant. Gotcha. Your great-great-great-great-grandpappy was pretty cool. I was fond of him.
L'enveloppe physique qui était la mienne n'existe plus aujourd'hui. C'est ce qui m'oblige à me présenter ainsi devant toi.
Not to worry, my friend. A little more goat-like than cow. Really cool looking anyway.
Allons, revenons-en à ces portes. Mon bras droit devrait pouvoir les ouvrir. S'il n'avait pas perdu les pouvoirs.
Yeah, I've only got 3 hearts now, I'm afraid. So is this going to be like the Master Sword where you need to have enough hearts?
Il existe bien un moyen de les lui rendre. Il te faut trouver un endroit où tu puisses te baigner de lumière divine.
Ah.
Oui.
Sacred Realm?
Les sanctuaires devraient certainement la faire.
Yeah, why not? Good idea. Oh my, is that what the shrines look like here? Also a bit different from my day.
Ainsi, le bras devrait retrouver ses pouvoirs.
Okay. I will go get it then. Thanks, Rauru. I bet the music there was some allusion to some Rauru theme from Ocarina, but the closed door. Good. Well, if Zelda isn't there, I hope she's got like enough food. But that gives me actually, you know what? I'm just noticed 7 divots on here, so perhaps we'll need the tears before we're actually getting in there, and that'll be a much later kind of dealio. Oh, this is all sand. How pretty is this? Is this a pile of rubble that I can rummage through? It's like a broken one of those soldier constructs. Anyway. I recognize I'm low on health bit here, but I'm wondering if maybe the shrines heal you up to max when you cleared them in Breath of the Wild. I think we just kind of... oh, Link. Some things never change. There we go. I reckon we just head our way over to these shrines now and not bother with... Oh, I have the scope now. Good, okay. I love the new sounds Purr's given it. They're very cute. I say we just avoid any fights. We're stocked with weapons, even though they're not very good ones at the moment. Just head to these shrines. Are there going to be 4 like before? In which case, once I get up to this vantage, I ought to... ooh, hello, Rushroom. Happy to see you here. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah! Whoa! That wasn't how I expected that to go, but that's fine. Oh! I bet whatever power we're gonna get... Are we gonna get the super glue power from here? Because it looks like those planks there would be able to build you something good if you had that power. The Ukuk Shrine. Can I climb on this? Because if so, I want to use it as a vantage. See if I can spot any others of this type from up here. Come on, stand. Oh, there we go. I don't see. I guess they're all gonna look sort of like a rock when they're not active. Ah, okay. There's one. Doink. Because if it's gonna be anything like Breath of the Wild, there are gonna be 4 on the sort of tutorial area here. Right. There's another. Let me just have a look at the map here. So if there's one here, and one here, there's probably gonna be one somewhere in the back or the middle here. So that would be roughly this direction. It looks like it gets cold over there. They probably put one in the cold like before, right? Well, I'll just put a pin there so we know that's a place to explore later. Did I stick it to the... Yeah, that looks... I put it on the tree. I think that's good enough. It'd be nice if there was a feature to make the pins visible when you, without the scope, but I guess that's what the minimap is for, really. Anyway, let's get in here, shall we? I'm ready for whatever trial may await us here. It's gonna be safe and fun and good, probably. Travel point unlocked also. I might like to just unlock them all. Oh, there's another dragon over there. Hi. I might like to unlock them all. That's so cool! That was a dope effect. I really liked that. I like that way more than the elevator in Breath of the Wild. Not that there's anything wrong with that cool going down underground, but this was about 1,000 times cooler just now, I have to say. Right, I'm ready for it. Oh, the aesthetic is so... It's like similar, but different. Hi, Rauru. Are you gonna guide me through this?
Ah.
So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost.
Ah.
Well, this is my first time having this right arm, so it'll be new to me. Now then, extend your hand. It tickles! It tastes like strawberry. Am I doing it wrong? That's gotta be the super hand or whatever it's called, right? Ultra hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. So it looks like they're going to be... Well, part of me thinks that we're probably going to give us the bombs again, because everyone loves those. So if there are bombs, they take up 2 slots for the square and for the cube and sphere ones. And then we have the other 2 powers, one of which is going through ceilings, and the other one which is, I don't remember. Oh, the reversing of time, right? And then I guess the camera on the end. Right? Okay, thank you. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. Never mind. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, thank you. Will do. Gotcha. Right, okay. So I could Oh, but it works like telekinesis, like the magnet in the first game, so it's still like that, okay. But you can... Oh, and you can actually even rotate it in this... That's the wrong R. But surely I can climb on this, so it's fine. Okay. So you can stick things together. Now, how easily does that go about? Okay, so hold R. Oh, perfect. Oh wait. Oh, I got you. You'd use the D-pad for this. Nice. So if I wanted, I could. Oh, you can make it. Oh, so cool. Super glue. It's time for super glue. We're gonna make a big platform here. All right. Listen. Oh, this is really cool. I can tell this is gonna be an awesome mechanic to get used to. I've made a bridge. Excellent. Hero work is what I've just done. I missed. Hang on. Oh, this doesn't work like that. Hang on. How do I detach it? Okay. You just wiggle it back and forth. That's awesome. There we go. You know, we don't actually need to really make something super extravagant here. We can just kind of... perfect. And now I just gotta go like... Alright, fine. Let's be a little serious about this. Let go. I can just even just sort of build a ramp here. Let go. God, it's so fun the way you unstick it is just to like mash with the stick. Okay, if we just rotate it, I'll just use the shadow to help me here. That's good design that they show you. That they have a shadow to show you how it looks up there. So if you're in a situation like this where it's sort of not clear because you're like up against a corner. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this and then rotate it like doop and attach it like that, and we've got ourselves a ramp. Funkalicious! I love it. Let's just bring all that up here. Sweet. So you can attach stuff like that, but basically you control it like the magnet. So I was worried if we didn't have the magnet, then we would have a hard time controlling certain other objects. But I guess that's not going to be a problem. Right? Well, that one's gone forever. So hang on a tick. Because I'm curious. Oh, cool. The rune is in key items now. Select for recipe. What did that say? I wonder what that means. We can look at all the recipes it's a part of maybe. Anyway, does Ultra Hand work with stuff like this too? So what you're telling me is I could make like a sword out of apples. I'm sorry. I'm afraid this simply must happen right now. Call command. I just made it looks sort of phallic. I think I genuinely just made a sword out of apples. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't work like that. Probably if I you know what? If this is a stick. Sorry, I shouldn't really be getting so attached to this already, but I bet I can upgrade this if I put a little, because they keep making a point of how sharp the horn is, or it mentions it in the thing. So if I stick that on the end of a wooden... I thought I could do it with an apple, which would be insanely cool, but... If I do it with, like, this... And stick it on the end... Have I made myself, like, an upgraded stick? Okay, no, there's probably some way to make it more permanent later, and I don't understand how that works. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway, let's, see what we can manage over here. Oh, interesting. Whoa, okay. So we've got some hooks. Can I take that off of this? No, then what is its purpose, I wonder? Oh, are they just telling me what I can do with the hook if I... Oh, wait, no. Can I wiggle it off? Like, let go. Oh, I see. I can't get this off the chain, though, right? Okay, so I can Yukurai, okay. I think I get what's going on here. They want me to stick this to, like, bleh. Alright, that's a little messy, but if I bring the whole thing over, and I can rotate... come on now. It's really at an awkward angle, but I think this will work. We just sort of drape it over that. And now if I run... Okay, now can I move it while I'm on it? Go! No, okay. Okay, if I just move it gently forward here. This is gonna be such a safe and fine and good... smart thing to do. No, come back! Okay, no! I refuse to rebuild this. This is a perfect construction we built here. All I have to do is hang on to it and not jump off like I just did. Let me hang on! Spider-Man does whatever a Linky can. Hangs on tight, doesn't fall, climbs around, just like that. Look out, because I just beat the game. Now these might have treasures in them just like in Breath of the Wild, but it's possible I missed it. I think I just missed it, but it's fine. Oh, this Ultra Hand thing is going to be so cool. I know, because I know there is a way to mix... Maybe you just have to stick weapons together, and that's how you make more weapons. You can't just stick, like, materials onto them. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Will it restore the heart I got from getting stabbed by a rusty sword earlier? Because I was feeling like that... I'm not up to date on my vaccinations. I've been asleep for 100 years. Ow! You might have told me to close my eyes. Thank you. Not quite a spirit orb, but something similar, I suppose. I'm afraid. No, this is good and fine, is what this is. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies it with its radiance. Lovely. Thank you. There we go. Didn't have to eat no mushrooms nor no apples. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. That's very kind, thank you. I love the little sound cues that these things have. They're super dope. I love that they're building on Breath of the Wild's aesthetic, but they're not married to all the features of it. It's very Zelda a thing to do when you need to dive from sky to surface, landing in deep water. Well, I think is what it was saying. It's very Zelda thing to do to like Majora's Mask, for instance, is very much like Ocarina, but very much not in some ways. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Oh, there are just 3! That's what I like to hear. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Putapad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Thank you very much. I already marked them. Cool, that's why I couldn't find the 3rd one. There isn't a 3rd one. Gotcha, so I'll just remove the this doohickey here. It is no longer necessary. Where do we feel like going first? Up really friggin' high there? Or up less friggin' high over there? Let's go there because we're already down here. Whoa. Right, we can get there from here. Maybe? Well, all we stand to lose is probably a heart, so let's see if the skydiving lets you... Okay, that sort of wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, maybe if I had done that earlier, I would have been able to actually direct that a bit more. Ow. Let's try that. Hang on. If I hit... Or can I... Oh, no, okay, you still fall pretty fast. Yeah! Right, we'll have to find a slightly more sensible route then. Ow! Num 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 num. I already really dig this Ultra Hand ability, though. I suppose we'll just... No. Oh. I only saw it said jump at the last moment, and I was trying to climb down, but I guess if it's going to give you the jump prompt, that means it's safe. There's water down there. Cool. I guess it's smart. Although I prefer to do it with the jump button, it's smarter than to add a prompt for that as well, because a lot of people did not like trying to jump off of ledges with the jump button. Oh my golly. I suppose we've got a plan. You know what would be really fun? No, let's not. Actually, this is going to be so cute. Instead of just hanging on one little thing, I'm going to make like a little box for it. So that it has walls. Oh, look at this interface. This is cool. I dig that. Alright, it's a little messy looking, but if we just add a nice little roof to it, that's not going to be big enough, is it? Sure it is. If we just pull a bit of... I wonder if there's a limit to how much you can stick stuff. Like, I guess at some point the game will just start lagging out if there are too many things around, but... Like, maybe you can only stick 5 things together before the power sort of wanes. Alright, it's only stuck to the one side, but I think it functions as a roof. And now I stick a hook on that. Oh, just imagine the combat applications of this. Oh, I can't really bring it up that high. Hang on, there's an easy fix to that. Which is just to bring this thing over on its side. Okay, I'm not doing it very well. Hang on. There we go. And please don't break. Thank you. Doink! Oh, it's so cute! We've got ourselves like a little, like a ski lift now, basically. Okay, now we need to be very careful, because if I let this go too fast, I'm gonna lose the whole thing. No! Oh, I should have put it here. Well, it was too big to fit here. Well, I'm about to slam into it anyway. I hope it doesn't all shatter into pieces when I slam into the other one. Oh, this could be a problem. Alright, well, we're about to find out. Okay, it's fine. Actually, I wonder if the ski lift could be used for anything else, since it's a pretty big thing I've made here. Maybe I could use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Moving on here, because I don't have too many good weapons. Well, I think that was a friendly near the tree there. So I guess I won't try and murderize them. Oh, someone's made an axe by sticking a rock to a stick. Hello! Maker construct. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? No, not really. I see. My apologies. There is an axe I no longer need over there. It is available to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Oh my. Has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. Good on you. Take your self-care. Can I make a log sword? No, probably not. Wait, hang on. I should try this, though. Now that I was suspecting that you needed to mix 2 weapons to make a chunky weapon, and you can't just stick like any old sharp thing on the end of a weapon. Can I do that right now and make like a double tree branch here? Alright, there must be some... Maybe that's like an upgrade you get for it, like how in Breath of the Wild you could upgrade the runes. I don't know, because I know there was something about sticking weapons together, but clearly I don't know how to do it yet. If it is possible, I would love to make an apple sword, like we did a moment ago. That dragon's just kind of hanging around. Wait, where the heck am I going? Right, sorry, I'm getting lost in all the stuff. We gotta be pretty goal-oriented and getting getting through to this last, these other 2 shrines here. No, come back! Oh, okay. That was close. Come back, ski lift. Okay, the range is a bit smaller on it in this game, which I assume is on purpose. It's gonna be stuck down here. Banished in the realms forever. Sorry, ski lift. It would have been the perfect size for a bridge if I'd actually angled it correctly. Wait, maybe I can still catch it from just the angle here, from here. So close. Maybe I can just make this jump without it. I'll be sad to go without the ski lift, but it's fine. Sorry, ski lift. Is there no chance I could bring this up here, really? That's probably, I could probably get it back up if I did some fiddling, but like I said, I gotta not waste all the time right now. We gotta go super fast. Because once the final boss and all that's over, it won't be hanging over me anymore. I can really enjoy the rest of the game. So I guess I should have put this at the beginning, but in case it wasn't abundantly clear, we are going to be doing the last boss here, so this is going to be spoilery, what we're doing here. But it'll be probably, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, it'll be pretty out of context because you skipped everything else first. If, again, that option is provided to us, because I still didn't even know that. We're still too early in the tutorial to really determine that. But once again, here's hoping it's like Breath of the Wild, where the second you get done with these shrines, basically, you're out into the real world. And you can head to the last boss right then and there. Although if my recent combat performance has been an indication, I'm not really prepared to finish the last boss. Demolish rooms again. Delightful. And what is that? A radish or an onion? Stem bulb. A wild plant bulging with bulging ridges that are often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Right. So yet another stamina thing. My fave. You need to reach your friend. Oh dear. It's a heckin'. It's a one of those things from Skyward Sword with the. Oh no, it's a Korok. I thought it was one of the little Kikwis or whatever. You all right? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Kodak, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are they over there? My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Can I? Hang on, don't you worry. I'll take care of this. Oh boy, okay, I want to be really careful about this. Because I don't want to end your life. Hang on, I'll set you down for the moment. I don't want to, I really want to be careful. I don't think you'll, oh, I can stick you to stuff, right, okay. So I could even just stick you to the hook. Okay, right, okay. Because I can stick your back to things. Got it, okay, because I was worried for a moment, I was like, if I'm gonna have to balance you onto the log, you're not going to survive by this, my friend. Just hang tight, it'll all be over in a moment. Sorry. Arrivederci, safe travels, my friend. Bon voyage! See ya, partner! Oh, wait, I can talk to you. My friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. Right, okay. Sayonara, pal! There you go. Oh, that looked like a rough landing. Sorry. I don't suppose I can unstick you from here. Well. I guess I better go over there to help, otherwise they'll be stuck there forever, won't they? Okay, this is probably stupid because I'm gonna lose it if I mess this up. But I want to hold it. I want to stick it to it like vertically. That doesn't look good. Let go. Let go. Let go. And then just like climb on it. Okay. The trick with that, of course, is that basically means I have to like put it on over here, which is it's gonna already be moving pretty fast. Okay, if I just. Okay. Don't knock me off. Okay. Now, how am I going to dismount here? Oh, I can just climb around. It's fine. Not to worry. Here you are, friend. Alright, let me just carry you over there. Sorry, you've clearly been walking a fair bit. There you go. You alright? We made it at last. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Corexy, it's my thank you. Bye! See ya. Might want to help your friend get their pack off. It doesn't look like it's going to be very safe. A sail, you say? Oh, delightful. We're going to want something like that to leave. Actually, can I even just make a jump here? Sure can't. Can I even just climb on a hook? If it's standing upright? Because then I only need to attach it to a log. Anyway, I'll attach it to a log, though. Just to... Because that worked well last time. Although the slope is slightly steeper here, so I might lose this in a moment. If I lose all of my hooks here, I'm not sure what I can do. Or I can fast travel, that's right. Okay, it's a simple matter of lying it right up here, and then... running. Oh, that was so close. This is the perfectly most logical way to do all this, I assure you. Oh, I should have brought that sail with me, though, shouldn't I have? Hopefully there's something equally useful around here. I can obviously cut down some trees to use. That won't help me get across the water too much unless I put a whole bunch of them back to back. There's got to be something fun. Ooh, you've got like rather chunky looking club there. Let's see, I put on my strongest melee weapon here to do a stealth, if I can manage it. It might be that their senses are too refined and me too not sneaky to do stealth at the moment. Ooh, I can probably do some interesting stuff with those jars over there. Including, but not limited to, smashing them. Shush now, don't turn around. Shush now, don't turn around. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Damn it. Thick stick! Not the sturdiest weapon, its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Sweet, well, this is about on its way out, so we'll grab that. There's a lot of wind here, so that sail is obviously what they were like suggesting I do here. So that's a slightly larger looking thing, so is it... Right, this is the big two-hander. Right, okay. It didn't quite look like it. It like looked big enough. I didn't quite expect the rusty broadsword to have quite that small amount of durability. Look at that fish over there. It's a very cool looking fish, and it's mine! No, I missed it! Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Good, so that's just for health. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's just another one. It looks a lot bigger for a moment. Wait, is it? It looks way bigger, doesn't it not? Anyway, let me get my breath back on some lily pads here. Oh, it's sinking. Can I use lily pads to... No, okay, they're part of the environment. Because I thought I was just going to make myself a bridge of lily pads going across the whole way. Right, we've got a log. Wood should... looks like it probably would float. Right, okay, there's an axe over there that we probably want to take. There's no one around here who I might be stealing it from. I say we stick 2 sails to this log and be on our way. Even if it rolls over, it'll still... I mean, it's still a log. Oof! Right, well, that could have gone slightly better. Maybe if I put another... sail on this side, it'll kind of counterbalance it and it'll stand up. Or was it just doing that because it's of the wind, I guess? Now if I put this whole concoction into the water, there will be a sail in the water as well, which is fine. But then I can also just... Oh, no, come back! Oh dear. Can I climb up on the sail, do you think? Oh, no, wait, this is very bad. I need to catch up to this. Okay. I see where I went wrong. I shouldn't have used both sails. That was just properly stupid. Nom. Nothing like slurping down a whole raw fish. Stone two-handed axe, you say. Let's get rid of another... Well, this is almost on its way out, so I may as well not lug it around. How much does it do? 6. I like that. So the little glowing bit, does that mean it's... That must mean, because it looks like the same stick as this, that must mean that it was merged from other weapons. Hello there, Choo-Choo. I probably shouldn't waste my weapon durability on you, which is why I'm going to use a log. Nope, sorry, hang on. Take 2. Blah! No, that wasn't nearly enough. Ow! Sorry, I meant blah! Thank you. And No, come back, Jelly! Don't roll into the water. These are very useful things. They probably won't be too useful to us in the short term here. God, it's so refreshing not to be playing on master mode also, and with enemies don't get to natural regen. Do you think this sword will work as a sail? You know what'd be really cool is if, maybe it would be a DLC or something they do later where you could, like, save a construction, so you could make, like, a little thing and then save it in your Sheikah Slate or your Pura Pad and pull it out whenever. That would be dope. You know, if the wind is already going, the log might roll a bit on its own. Let's give it a try. It might be very slow. Alright, that looks like a big fat no. Oh wait, no. Oh, I see. I could roll it like this, could I? Well, that's going to be very slow. Let's not. That sword is just going to be the rudder for when I find another sail in a minute here, which is definitely going to happen. I definitely didn't use the only 2 in this area. Definitely. Oh, I can just climb around the side, can I? Oh, not quite. That's a waterfall. I might have to fast travel to reset this, because I kind of buggered it. I don't suppose I'll be able to climb on this stuff. Hello? No, thanks. Ooh, there's something down here anyway. Maybe. Oh, is there going to be a secret passage all the way along? Oh, delightful. I could take the builder's path or the explorer's path. I dig it. It's super swanky. Oh, I bet I can move that chest around once I've got whatever's inside it. Hip. Oh, wait. Don't tell me it doesn't go all the way along. That'll be really sad. What is in here anyway, though? I'm sure it'll be something nice. Ember! Oh, it looks cool. Oh, no, it does carry on here. Ah, we need to smash this open. I don't have any explosives with us to do that. Can I use the chest? No, but maybe if I bring a log down here, I can just sort of bash it down. Or wait, 2-handers can break this stuff, can't it? Or is that only like the sledgehammers and stuff? You're getting thick-sticked today. It's not euphemism. Gah! No, that looks like a no. Maybe the axe? Gah! No. But I'd be kind of surprised if a log couldn't... Oh, but I don't actually have any way of cutting down a tree since my Master Sword is bust. I really shouldn't have used that all at once. The cutting power was very useful. for getting stuff out of the grass and all. There's gotta be something big and bulky we can slam into those cracked rocks. What's up on these, by the way? Why are they here? I don't really know. Right, I'm sticking 2 rocks on the end of it. It's gonna be a battering ram. Perhaps I should orient those slightly differently. Otherwise, because it's gonna look kind of not great right at the moment. No, I'll just stick another rock on the end of it. There we go. Battering ram. Not phallic at all. Gotta love those waterfalls. Wow, they just really turn into nothing right before the cloud barrier. That's weird, but also very cool. It is sort of strange that it's not actually all that cold up here. I guess, I mean, just to be fair, so you don't die of hypothermia at the beginning of the game, but you'd think considering going up as high as some of the towers even on the ground are cold enough that you start dying, that all the way up here would be, but I guess they've got some ancient Zonai technology keeping it all safe, hadn't they? Aren't they? So the Zonai, now I'm not, like, oh, this is not going to do anything, is it? The most knowledgeable Zelda historian, but I think this is, I don't believe I've ever heard of any such race before, so this might be their first appearance, which is pretty cool. Finally had a new race and all. Yeah! No, you don't really swing it fast enough. It's not like the magnet where you can swing it really fast. Very well then, I'm afraid that means we'll have to go take the long way around. But to get back here, I'll have to fast travel anyway, so I may as well fast travel. Oh, you can't. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, that's a shame. So I really did screw myself by using both of the sails at once. Yeah, there's my ship over there. I'll give one try at running along the log and then I'll take another route. No, I won't, because the log's gone. Where'd it go? Was it another axe? Sweet. It's a one-handed axe, though. Because this one says stone two-handed axe. Nice. So that's just someone stuck a rock and a stick together, I take it. Well, I meant to equip this before doing that, but that's fine. Oh, what is that? A feather? Oh, an arrow. Just fell away. Right. There's gotta be something else around here that I still can use. I can't be just screwed out of doing this bit now. Why can't I touch this tree before it's even cut down? Oh no, that's just the glow of me being near it. Oh, look at that sunset there. Wild. Oh, I've got an axe. What am I doing? I can cut down a tree to use. Right, okay. I've got 2 axes now. Hey, gave me another tree branch. All right, so I'm gonna try and get it rolling. I probably shouldn't be doing it quite this angle because I might just end up nowhere. But if I could, okay. It's fine, I can climb out on it, and if I just stand on one end, it'll slowly turn that way, right? Not as much as I was expecting. Maybe if can I tug it while I'm standing on it? Just kind of like nudge it along. Not really. All right, I have a very bad idea. Ooh, Korok frond. Oh, you can eat them. Yummy. Attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Oh. So for instance, well, I guess that won't help if I'm standing on it. Oh, but maybe if I put a log upright on it, then I can just wave it at that and it'll move the whole thing forward very slightly. An acorn! Lovely. Since I totally buggered the sails, I think this may be my only option for the moment. It might get us far enough. A lot of people were worried when they were advertising Breath of the Wild that there was going to be like a lot of crafting involved and it was going to become one of those games where it's like crafting is such a major part of it, but you have to spend a lot of time gathering materials and it's sort of not worth it. But this, they sort of add a form of crafting, but it's cool. I like it's very much in classic Nintendo fashion. They're like, all right, this is what crafting is. How can we make it different? How can we be not like the other gaming companies? Not like the other girls. We're probably going to find out in a minute if there is a limit to how many things you can stick together. Man, I hope you really get like an epic sword fight against Rehydrated Ganon. That'll be so dope. I think I was being slightly optimistic about how long this bridge is going to be able to be. Well, actually, the lake isn't that big, so something like this might actually be enough. Can we move it all at once? Oh my god, yes we can. Awesome. Okay. If I can get it, because if I can get it more centered, this would be the ideal thing. And actually, you know what? I just realized, using my entire brain here for a moment, it doesn't actually have to start at my end. It can start somewhere in the middle, because I can swim to it and then get on top of it. As long as I don't lose it anyway. So I think where's the shortest distance from here to there? So it would be where that peak is, so pier is rather. So we want to do it right like here basically. We can just rotate it a bit more. This is a totally normal and safe way to do this. I don't know why it rotates at those massive intervals. I'm just tapping the D-pad very lightly. I suppose that'll work. I'll just start with that and then sort of push it along here. Man, the amount of time you'd have to spend on the physics system to where this would work is ridiculous. So if I just push this out there, that'll almost definitely be enough for us to get all the way across on the rest of our stamina bar, depending on, because the water isn't actually like carrying me to the side here, right? So I can swim my way up to this, and since it's not going to move too much, I can add more to this in a minute. Right, and I should be able to just swim my way the rest of it there. Excellent, okay. First few plans failed miserably. That was the sail, the dual sail technique, and then trying to use a battering ram to get through that rock. Third plan of sticking a bunch of logs together until I win. Beautiful. Ooh, there's some fireflies. I was about to just be like, oh, that's some pretty ambience, and I forgot you can actually catch those in this game. Some of them, anyway. Some of them are just ambient. Yoink. It's cool that they have some of the same critters as before, and some new ones. It's really the right way to do a sequel. Expand upon the other one, but keep the good things about the original. Heck! Actually, now that I have a bladed weapon, I can actually cut some grass and find some good stuff. I just heard a cricket fly away. Perhaps there won't be any fairies spawning on here, or maybe they don't spawn in grass anymore because they realized that was too easy to get fairies. I suppose we'll know. God, I love the music in this already. It's so gorgeous. In Isa Shrine. Good. As long as we get in here, we'll be able to actually rejig a lot of the stuff that was on the overworld a moment ago. So anything I messed up earlier will be fine now. So I wonder which power we're gonna get now. If they said there are only 2, so I guess maybe the bombs come later or something. If they are in this game. I have to imagine they're still in this game because everyone loved them so much. Stasis was almost definitely my favorite power of the bunch we got. Hey again, Raru. Sorry it took me so long to get across the pond. It was like 3 days. But I guess we're gonna get the time reversey and the jump through floors power in these last 2 here. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Thank you, and I'll turn it over for you, so you can put whatever you're gonna put in it. Man, it looks like how it would really hurt to give me a handshake with my sharp, pointy nails. Like, they're sharp. Fuse! Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. Oh, you can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever's been attached. Oh, I get it. Okay. It's a different ability. I thought it was the same as Ultra Hand. My mistake. Like I said, I wasn't looking too carefully at all the promotional stuff. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead of you and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and then receive the blessing from this shrine. Thank you! The ability to combine. So, hold on now. Before I do what you were just saying. Destroy fused material was an option, I see. Can we make an apple stick? Oh, okay, I equip it to, it goes to whatever weapon is in my hand, I gotcha. So it's not, you don't stick them together in the same way as I go like, yeah! And now it's got an apple. Oh, and that gives us an extra attack power. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so this is a situation where you'd want to stick like this to it. So how many things can you stick to a weapon? Dare I ask? Because I guess this is a bad idea to stick it all to the club I've got. Fuse has already been used as... Oh, okay, so only one material, but maybe you can stick multiple weapons. Because I know we saw something about sticking multiple weapons together, right? Right, okay, so you at the moment at least, we only have one, we can only stick one thing to things. Right, well I guess I'll stick this on this for the moment, even though the tree branch is going to break really soon. Is it a rusty claymore? I think I'll just pocket that for the moment. Okay, so the runes, you just hold L to swap them, you don't, it's not on the D-pad, which is a little unfortunate, because you can't do it very quickly in that case. Why does it feel like I should be able to do this faster? That works! Don't ask me how, but that works. I guess if they wanted me to fuse something to the claymore, and that would have made it easier to smash something with it, but I like what I just did. Okay, so there's a chest up there, so let's grab a boulder and smash that one now. Don't ask me how what I just did smashed it in any way, but just trust the process. Oh, I can just use this on the chest? I thought that wasn't working before. Can I just even drag it off? Oh, I can attach them, and then it'll weigh it down. I'll have that now, thanks. Doink. Sweet. Oh, they got a new animation, visual for the bundle as well. Oh, what's over there? Are those trees? Fruit. Delightful. What kind of fruit? Fire fruit. One fuse attack. Oh, now it tells me the fuse attack power of every thing. Right, okay. So presumably the little knife bit will have a bit more. Oh, and the amber, you can make weapons out of that too. Awesome! This is a new thing you can do with these as well. So when you find all those diamonds and you're like, I don't need any money, you can stick them on the end of the weapon and it'll probably make it much more powerful. Oh, cool. I wonder if the individual materials have durability as well. Like if I stick the amber on it, if that's gonna snap off after a few hits, whether the horn might be more durable. Anyway, and so I guess the fire fruit will make the weapon fiery. Can you do that to arrows? The old wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but not very powerful. Finally got one, though. Attach materials. Oh my god, you can stick an apple on the arrow. This is gonna be so cool, dude. I'm already super hyped for this. Wait, so how do you change arrows? Or are there no multiple arrows in this game? Maybe the fact that you can attach materials to them is good enough. So these will kind of, right, because I guess you can make fire arrows by just sticking fire on them. So if I did, oh right, okay. Leaf arrow! Yahoo! Sorry, that was really fun. Interesting, so what they're suggesting here is that I stick some fire stuff on it. Now, the question is, if I launch this, do I have to keep sticking it every time I want it? Because it'll be a little tedious if I wanted to launch a lot of fire arrows all at once, but nevertheless, anyway, that burned that. Sorry, I was focused on Link and not looking at the thing I just did. Right, what be in here then? That's a cool way to teach you that. Oh, we needed to do that, I see. There was a key. We weren't going to be able to progress otherwise. Do you reckon I can hack these down? Is there anything interesting? Yonk! Oh, they just shattered. Never mind. That was a waste. I want to use my wooden stick branch. Oh my god, can you stick stuff to the master sword? Oh wait. Wait just a damn second here. Is this how you make an axe? Is you stick it to like a nearby rock? Incredible. Oh, the wrong kind of rock, I guess, because that's a hammer. I didn't make an axe. You just a different kind of rock for that. But anyway, that's cool. If there is a weapon logbook in this game, it's going to be pretty extensive. It's going to have to be, I suppose. Unless maybe the fuse thing is more for like the foundational weapons, like little wooden sticks here and there. And you won't be able to stick stuff to like actually properly built spears and all. Right, cool. Oh, this is so dope. You're bad. Is that it? Is that what I'm taking here? Are you gonna whip rocks at me? I'd really rather you not. Oh no, you can also fuse stuff. I see what's going on here. I'm gonna hit you with my wooden stick branch. It's a one-hander, but it's very long and spindly. Oh yeah! Don't do that! Oh, you've got a bow. I see. That's what that is. I was just like, wow, you're able to just like shoot stuff out of your hand. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh wow, the durability is extended because I mixed the two together. So it adds their durability together. Then it's not. I figured it would just have the durability of whatever was on the bottom. Right? Okay, that's cool. You're getting rock hammered. Sweet. Construct bow. A bow built used by a captain construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Nice. And I'll yoink their club hammer thing. Oh, they stuck it on the end of a broadsword, so that was why it was a little stronger. And a captain construct horn. The wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power. Roger that. Why don't we do that to a to the spear? No, that's not how you do it. You equip it and then drop this, and then you fuse. Like that. Nice. That's a really pointy spear. Okay, I'm really digging the weapon fusing. This is super cool. Why, hello there. We don't really need these. What is this? Just like a pile of thorns? Apparently. They also look sort of like torches, though. So I suppose if we set them ablaze until they're gone. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. If I just catch this on fire and then like this one. If I can just hold it. Wait, hang on. Ah, whatever. Just do it with the arrow. I assume there's some reason we want them gone from here? It looks sort of like piles of pebbles or something. I'm not actually sure what this is supposed to be. Never mind. Oh! This thing is growing out of those. Are you about to tell me that I can plant them? Maybe not. If I just sort of like stick it here. No, that's not it. Sorry. Oh, I can even eat these as well. That's cool. So it also lets you, sorry, what did that say? Raise attack power in high temperatures? Oh, cool. Or even new stats effects and stuff. Sorry, we'll be able to get into all that later. I'm getting all hyped about all these little side details. Way too early for this. Do you think I can just smash through these with dropping a rock on it? Okay, not like that, I can't. Maybe just with a hammer, though. Oh, it actually was having some effect. Oh, sweet, got it. Right, sorry for getting so excited and taking so long, but I am here now. There we go. Easy as. Now there's just one more of these things to get to, and we'll be able to move on our way. So maybe some of the runes you get in the Breath of the Wild world. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was cool last time, so I bet it'll be cool this time. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, I got it. It's a little sigil of light or whatever they called it. Blink. Man, everything's going into my arm. I'm gonna be super screwed if I lose this arm. Well, again, all it has to do is cut off my arm and... Oh, you know, I wonder if that's a reference to the... Well, never mind what it might be a reference to. Spoilers. Actually, whatever. Skip like 10 seconds ahead if you don't want spoilers for something Zelda related. I'm going to talk about the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess manga for a half second. I've not read it, but Link loses his arm at some point when fighting the Bulblin King, I'm pretty sure. Alright, spoilers over. And now that the spoilers are over, good. We got that. Sweet. Thank you for healing that. I'm not good at fighting. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I don't tend to seek strength. I'm okay with being weak when we fight Ganon. It just means it'll take a few tries. Now, when we did our Breath of the Wild one-shot on the channel, by the way, CL, I hope you're ready to log our deaths, because there are going to be some in the future, I have to imagine. Thanks, buddy. Knew I could count on you. Link. Anyway, we only died once to the actual Ganon fight. We died like 5 times on our way up the castle in our Breath of the Wild one-shot. I died many more times when I did it on my own the very first time, anyway. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Oh, thank you very much. What is that? Vessel of Light? We're gonna go bug hunting? Energy Cell! A gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. Can it now? What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. Okay, thank you. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thank you very much. I'll be off. There's a sail there. That's nice. That's a baddie. Wait, where are we headed? We're headed this way, roughly. And standing between us and our destination is this really high up. It's gonna get cold through here, isn't it? We've got tons of food, so we can just munch our way through it, I think, if we do start dying of the cold. So I think I'll just avoid some fights here because we're reasonably well stocked on weapons for the moment. Now, when we were fighting with that weapon, the one weapon did break off of the other one. So I thought it said your tree branch broke, but I think it must have been that the long stick broke off the tree branch. Oh, you can fuse like the planks and stuff right to any weapon you've got in your hand, right? So we've got a wooden stick here. So anything you can use Ultra Hand on, you can also stick onto your... Right. Okay, that only did 1 attack power, which is sort of not what I was expecting. Since it was such a big plank, but that's fine. It's gonna have a big range now. Oh, and it works like a fan. Gotcha, okay. This music actually reminds me a bit of Pikmin 3. Right, okay, I better save a bit of stamina here. Don't touch me! You won't hit me from there. Silly robot. Tricks are for kids. Oh, yeah. I can already tell they went ham on the battle music in this one, too. What are those? Sky ostriches! Yeah! Oh, wait, I can't throw this if it's a... I'm gonna throw a mushroom at you. You're getting mushrooms today, punk. Ah! Take it. Take that! No, I guess we'll just leave them alone for now. We've got plenty of food as it is. The second we hit a cooking pot, we'll be able to make tons of... We don't need that much food anyway if we're not gonna be able to... Ooh. Restore, we'll have the 3 hearts, or maybe 4 if I decide to use the upgrade they gave us at the beginning of this tutorial. If it is in fact the same way as Breath of the Wild where they give you an upgrade at the end of the tutorial, who knows? This looks to me like a Korok seed! Oh, pick up! Boosh! Ah! Huh? You're not us, too. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see us two, please return this to him. Will do, along with the other 2. Thanks for being here, partner. I like the fuse mechanic a lot so far because it adds a lot of, before all you could really do with any odd object sitting around was stasis. But now with Ultra Hand and the fuse, they're really adding a lot more interactivity to every moving part of the world, basically. Right, okay, there is some ground still below us here, so we're not totally dead when what the hell is going on with these? Oh, we can stick them together and stuff. Does that mean I can fuse with them? Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. Thank you, Ciela. I haven't saved in a hot minute. What's it gonna auto-save me from? Oh, it looks like I'm still back up there. I didn't mean to climb down that. Oh, thank goodness. At first I was thinking there's no point in saving because we're gonna be beating it all in one go, but I forgot that dying is a problem. You're gonna want to save for that reason. I love that you can just faceplant. If you jump from a high height, you can do a skydive and like faceplant like in Skyward Sword, though. That's hilarious. In fact, actually, hang on. Now that we've died, so you can write the next one now because I want to faceplant now and see how funny it is if you just turn it into a dive and then just don't cancel it. Okay, I thought there would be a bit more of like a... That's fine. Right, so sometimes you get 2 corks at once, right? So they're just like, they'll probably have like a similar amount. It's like 900 in this game or so, but they're like, we understand that that's a lot. That the completionists among you will be very upset to have to gather them all, maybe. So, what is that? It's a bird. So we're gonna make some of them go, like, you get multiple at once. That's fair. That's entirely a fair play on their part, I think. Now, if I go down there, it'll be harder to get back up, but now with this new power cell thing, I think I can make some kind of motorized boat around here. Now, that said, all of a sudden, once they gave us that power cell, these things here now have this little battery icon on them. I'm not sure what that means. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Use it to recover small energy power for a zonai energy cell. Oh, I see. Okay. So I suppose once I attach something mechanical there, I'll be able to like choose whether to use a cell on it. I probably could have just jumped into that water there. And if I use a cell on it, then I can use those little power baubles to regenerate the cell's power. Gotcha. They're like fuel, basically. I'll probably survive this. Maybe not in great health, but... Oh, I'm alright. So these things I can Ultra Hand. To what? Oh, can I just move them around to my heart's content? It sort of seems like that, so I guess this is just for making a long series of platforms for you. Oop, I went into the water. God, they are certainly massive platforms. That'll be helpful. Can I climb these? Oh, delightful. So they're useful for making a way up, is what you're saying. Do you reckon they sink in the water? Oh, they stay still. Oh, even cooler. Well, in that case, why even bother building a boat? Let's just unstick these and just make little platforms one after the other. Really cool. I should probably build them closer to the water so that if I fall all the way down there, I can actually climb back out. Probably would be a good idea to get used to how building powered devices works, but in the interest of time, and the interest of this being slightly more fun for me, I'm going to do this instead. Right, that'll do. You are a friend, by the look of it. These are some more stem bulbs, are they? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hello! Oh, are you going this direction? Ranger construct. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Goodbye. Worry not if you are unskilled at starting fires or cooking. I am here to help. Thank you, that's so kind. I have spotted pot. And I have flint here and some metal stuff. Well, I think we probably have more firebulbs than flint, so I will use one of them. I don't have many arrows, though, so probably this is a bad idea. But too late, already did it. Right, let's get some cooking going. Hopefully it works similarly to how it does in the previous game. I'll just cook one at a time, I think. Ah, it's the same theme. Doodly-doodly-doo. New. Oh, okay, so I have like a recipe book. Oh, wait. Check meals ingredients. Right, okay. So it said new, so I guess that means I've never made this kind of thing before. Okay, so dish 47, simmered fruit with 1 apple. So if I do 2 apples, does it count? It'll be simmered fruit again, but will it count as a different recipe? No, it doesn't quite. Oh, sure it does. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So you can see every distinct like combination will be logged somewhere. That's cool. What happens if we cook a fire fruit? Scorching simmered fruit. Hot weather attack 1. Nice. Since we have such a low max health, it makes sense to sort of mix them up in a smaller amount, except for these, because we want the max boost from them, probably. We want the double speed up boost. Right, okay. Do we have any monster bits? Do these count as monster bits? We're about to find out. If I mix... Oh, we actually have some real monster bits here, so we can make, let's make 1 stamina elixir and 1 stealthy elixir here. Nice. Whoops, I didn't mean to take that out. Nope. Ka-clunk. That'll be a stealthy elixir. Nice. It's only 1 stealth tier, but that's fine. Can you roast up some fronds? Fried wild greens. Yummy. And we'll mix up the stamella mushrooms and stam bulbs individually. Actually, I just want to mix 1, 2, and just see what the recipe is called. Is it called, like, fruit and veg mix? Steamed mushrooms. Yummy. It critted as well. Oh, you can skip through this little pop-up faster in this game, too. That's good design. I'll keep 1 of those fronds on just in case I need to make some... Well, I guess I've already got, like, a fan here just by putting a plank on it, so it's not really... I don't have a desperate need, but anyway. Oh, I already love that we have a recipe book. That's awesome. Because at least you'll get some sense of completion out of it, because in Breath of the Wild, it's like, if you make apple pie or anything like that, it's just a waste of resources, because it's way easier to get food that does more health. At least I would get some sense of accomplishment from having filled out, like, a book of some kind. We're about to say if we have, like, a limit to, like, 1 page of food or whatever. This has been such a weird thing for me, because normally if a new Zelda game was coming out, I'd be following it to hell and back, but I was in, finishing up university, so I've been so dang busy with that and trying to manage other YouTube videos that I basically was like, I was barely looking at it at all. Also because I didn't want to get myself hyped up if I didn't think I'd be able to play it soon enough. But now I'm feeling like, well, now I'm playing it now, so what am I even talking about? Energizing cooked stand ball, but yummy. Is there any extra effect to making a whole bunch of them to get like a double attack power up in the heat? No, it's just the amount of time, it seems. And I guess I want to keep them for other stuff as well, so I'll just roast up another nut. New recipe, sauteed nuts. Oh, okay, it scrolls a lot now. Okay, so I wonder what our limit is on all this stuff. Nevertheless, we've got a fair bit of stuff made up now. Shall we just try eating one of these, see what it does for us? Because it's dubious food in the last game, we get a whole heart. It's same in this one. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay, no, so it's not a recipe book you really have, really. Or is it? I'm actually not sure, but it's just showing the recipes of all the items you made in order. No, it is. Okay, but anytime where there's like multiple things that would give you simmered fruit, you can look at all the different things you tried to make it that way. Okay, I think I get what's going on here. Oh no, you do actually have a recipe book, right? Okay, so you can open this anytime. So recipe 1, okay, got it, cool. So we will be actually able to properly fill it out at some point, which would be really satisfying. I'm afraid it's non-negotiable. I simply must attempt... Right, so if it's blue, it means you've merged it with something. I must attempt to fuse a box to the end of this stick. Oh my god. I have box stick now. Enemies fear my might. And on the claymore, please, shall we put a pot? Pot sword now. Amazing. Oh, the fusing is so fun. Oh, there's a still a mushroom here I missed. Awesome. Well, I dig the alterations they've made to cooking so far. We're back on our way. They were giving me some advice from mountain climbing, but I think we'll manage without it. So those platforms, if they stay aloft no matter where you put them, you could theoretically go anywhere with them, which is pretty cool. It just would take some time. Afraid I don't have the time to deal with you at the moment. Sorry about that. I think one of the real cool things about the fusing of things for me right now is that it increases the net durability of that item. Because especially early on, when you only have like 5 weapon slots, the durability is a real big problem. I hope that didn't belong to anyone. Ooh, there's a chest over here, but it is protected by... Wait, can you... Oh my god, you can totally fuse things with... Oh, I didn't realize. I am gonna put a log on this shield. Just to increase its defensive capabilities. There we go. Ah, what are you throwing barrels for? No, you don't want to do that. You're getting... Oh, did the pot just smash off it? Whoops. Ow! So I'm trying to learn how the fuse mechanics work at the same time as trying to remember how to fight, which is a really bad combination. All right, listen here, you. I'm gonna pull a... Oh, you can't do a flurry rush if they hit you with the wind powers. I see. Oh no! Don't throw things or anything. Oh, you're doing another fuse. I see. I better pull a bit of this then. Can you be headshotted? You can. Oh, but this is doing next to no damage, so I better equip something better than this, like my nice upgraded spear. And ooh, let's not do that, okay? And oh, you've got a lot of ultimates from one of them captains. Hi. I thought I would be out of the way of that. Nom. Oh, I thought they were staggering. My mistake. All right, I gotta just not get distracted because my problem here is I'm trying to like do the fusing stuff while I'm in a fight, which is just being silly. All right, you listen here, you're going, and I'm gonna hit with my power attack. Oh, I thought that might make them stagger. Nothing's gonna make them stagger. I better just not hold out so much up on that. All right, sorry, my apologies. I need to get you gone post haste. And I tried to backflip. It's fine. We got lots of food, and that'll be you gone. Okay, good. I'll have your junk. I won't mind your barrel club, except I don't have any room for it. So I'll hit you with a box. You're getting box batted. Oh, this is a big two-hander. What am I doing? Yonk. Oh wait, no, don't. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull a bit of the swing. Ah, come on. Just give me time so I can hit you with it next. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. They are new enemies as well, so there aren't too many enemies in too many different types of enemies in Breath of the Wild. So anytime there's a new one, it's a whole new ball game. Their moves and all. The frame rate is all different and everything. So it will take some getting used to, regardless. I think we better stick something smart on this end of this claymore. Probably we better just let's just put one of our this new horn we got, or maybe one of the weaker horns. Hold on a tick. What does it mean? Select for recipe. Oh, any recipe, food recipe I can make with it. Got it. Okay. I think I'll put that on this. Let's give it a bit more. Oh, interesting. It just replaced the blade altogether. That works for me anyway. And what was in here? What is our reward for all that nonsense? Oh, lovely. Change the power of water. So I wonder if you could attach it to a weapon, if it would like make it aquatic and attack and damage fire enemies more. Probably not, because it's more like it contains the power of water when you put it into an accessory or something, is how it goes in Breath of the Wild anyway. The rusty broadsword's pretty fragile, so have I got anything else that's like just made of a stick? Yeah, most of my stuff is made of sticks, actually. Let's get rid of this hammer and make something nice out of... Let's put the log on the end of this. Probably add a bit of attack power, won't it? Only one. Even still. It makes a really satisfying noise. Whoosh! Can I stick the carts on the end of a weapon? This is the greatest video game that was ever made. Listen, we already have an axe. Now we need a minecart on the end of our sword. There is no other video game that is as good as this one. This is peak fiction. This right here, what you're looking at right here, this is peak human design. There is not a single work of art in any museum in the world that tops this. It's perfect. It's perfect! Anyway, I'm saving that. Right, so we could power the minecarts if we attach these things, but do we really need to? I suppose this is Discovery. Mining cave. Oh, cool. And what be these? Bright bloom, so this is like a flower effect thing. Cool. Oh, sorry, a flower effect? A light effect thing, I meant. So we could stick that on an arrow and be like a little light arrow. Cool. What's going on in here? Oh, I see. Well, it's very dark. Let me just stick one on the end of my, not that. Oh, that's cool that we can do that, though. It'll give me a bit of light, or does it have to, I'd have to fire it before it actually... Ah, I gotcha. Okay. So I can't actually take that off now. It's just going to be... Right, okay. Well, it's not gonna, like, there's going to be anything dangerous in here, almost definitely, so... We could probably just walk through without the light. They're just teaching us that, that this is how you could light up places, which is extremely cool. A giant bright bloom seed. Nice. I wonder if you could eat these. Hello. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Thank you. It probably is going to get to the point where I'm going to want them. Like it'll be dark without, as in there'll be stuff I can fall off without them. I feel like I'm not actually really heading towards the pin very much. Doink. It illuminates a fair bit though, so I might as well use a few as we're going along here. Oh. Get my hammer out. Donk! Donk! What be ye? Zonite! Oh, interesting. It shows me at the top right. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Extracted the energy from it and refined it for crafting of weapons and armor. You had me at weapons and armor. Oh, this is really cool. Okay, so we can make a whole bunch of hammers here. They're giving us that opportunity. Probably going to need to, because this probably won't last that long. So it probably shows you how many you have at the top right, because you're going to want to be collecting lots of these for weapons and armor. Nice. Okay. I probably don't really need to be here at the moment for getting to that shrine, but I'm sort of stuck in now. Oh, is it going to come out to a clearing? Perfect. I don't really need to mess around too much more in here then. I'm not going to be using too much zonite, I don't expect, before this game is out, on this one file anyway. Now, if I had brought a minecart, I'd be able to actually get all the way up here, but I might be able to climb my way out anyway. I don't know how to explain it, but the way they do the music for this area, it reminds me of the Rito Village, the way they did the Rio Village theme in Breath of the Wild. The music feels high up. I guess it's just the way the strings are kind of like do-do-do-do-do, like they drift around. It makes you feel like you're sort of floating on the wind or whatever, but I feel high up based on the music. It's so cool. Okay, unless I fall off here, I should have enough stamina to make it up a little farther by eating some stuff, unless this doesn't go up to a platform right immediately, but it sort of looks like it does. I'm probably about to fall off, though. It's gonna get too steep. It's not gonna stop me from trying. That's why I saved. Oh no, we might just make it. So if I go, Hoot! And I think I'll probably just eat one of these, let's sort it by effect. Should be another way to sort it, right? But I guess I'll have to unlock it later. Anyway, which of these gives not very much? Let's eat some stand bulbs. Nom! It'll also heal me a bit. Alright, I might be able to walk on this in a moment, but probably let's be safe here and just use as many of the long jumps as we can. It just mirrors my stamina draining not quite as much from this. Nom! Wait till it gets to the red so you can do your nice long jump. This should be able to get us up to the top here. Lucky I found a cooking pot and we're able to make all those up. Good, I'll save up here. Just in case I somehow end up back down there. Oh, I need to get a bit higher, I think. Old trick still works a bit of running up part of the wall to get your stamina back. It's good to know. Up we get. Whoa, this looks kind of spooky and weird in here. I'm gonna bring this with me because they're very useful. More useful when you have 2 of them. What is that? No, we can't get distracted now. It's a cooking pot. It's fine. Seen one, seen them all. Oh, there's a little pointy stick. So this is how you would make like an axe. Gotcha. Unbearable cold, is it? Oh dear. I don't like the sound of that. Right. Well, we're close anyway, so we just gotta. I think we're just gonna have to grit our teeth and move through it. Link. Sorry about this. Hopefully you die at a similarly slow rate to Breath of the Wild. It's cool. They got the same little cold sound effect that's going on. Right. Can I make it up here with this amount of stamina? Probably. Oh, it's ice. I see. I didn't realize. Problem. Big problem then. Shoot. Let's just try to get over here because it looks like it's less snowy over here. I don't like that thing. It looks like a Beamos. No. Oh, this is hard to pick up. Hang on. Let me lose its trail first. Dak. At least I'm pulling it slightly farther away each time. Run. Okay. Well, I shouldn't say I don't like it. I don't like the look of it at the moment. It might be totally friendly. Probably not. I better eat something in case it shoots me in the back in a moment. Let's eat that big old horn. Num num num. And a mushroom. Top it off. Alright, we don't have access to too much, and that's all ice, so we won't be able to climb that. Bugger, actually. I've kind of logged myself in a silly place here. And I'm still not allowed to fast travel, is that right? Yes, I'm gonna have to travel back around this way. Bugger. What is the deal with you, by the way, though? I guess you're some kind of boss. Right, we don't want that. Oh! Oh, I thought you were just a Beamos. No, it's fine. We don't have to do this now, do we? It just destroyed it! I don't think that you have my best interests at heart. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, I can climb this. It's fine. And catch it again. Okay. Right, well, I've kind of screwed this up for a bit for myself. I don't suppose there's any way for me to survive this now. I should probably just load my save as it stands. I might survive this drop here. I thought it was just gonna be a Beamos. Silly me. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, barely survived it. It's fine. Beat's getting beaten to death by a giant robot man. Alright, where we need to get to is right above where I am, which is a real shame. When I first did Breath of the Wild on 1, I did it about 7 hours, and the recent one-shot we did, it took me about 5. I was hoping to get this in about 7 hours. It's been 2 so far, and I'm not even off the starting area, which is a bad sign. Ugh, is there really no way to get up above me where I am? If I had that other power, probably I'd be able to. This is water, right? Okay, good. Oh, actually, not good, because I won't be able to get back here. I think I'm just gonna have to retrace my steps and go all the way back around, unfortunately. Given I'm not yet allowed to fast travel. Oh, wait, come on, no! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, are they sleeping? That's cute. If I had known I wasn't allowed to fast travel, I might have tried to make a slightly more repeatable way back. Because as it stands, well, I suppose those minecarts could be... Well, I guess this is up there. Oh, hold on now. We can surely just go around it if we climb up here. This looks suspicious, doesn't it? Can I put a pin there? No, well, it's not gonna carry over when we restart the game in a bit. So, I also extend my apologies, because I guess the first few episodes of the actual proper playthrough, like episodes 1 through 5 or so, are gonna be a bit of a repeat of what we're doing in this episode, but just a little more thorough. I'll be exploring and taking my time more. It's gonna be a long series, because I'm gonna try and keep it to like an hour recording per episode, which, as you can tell, I'm trying to rush the tutorial and not really, and it's already been 2 hours. Cool that you can change the language without restarting the game, though, this time. That's a really neat feature. Oh, there's a chest over here. And a few more arrows, which is nice. I wonder if you can fashion arrows out of something. Nice! I'm glad they're doing that, because in the first game, I think they could have benefited from a few more, like, elixirs and stuff in chests, because they're really useful things, but like to have to that you always have to make them yourself. It's nice to have a more varied rewards from the chests, I guess. All right, I'm gonna save before doing this because this is probably a stupid thing I'm about to do. Oh, like slip and fall like that. Well. Well described, Ciela. I think that's entirely accurate. There's surely some water down there. They love putting water in places just so you can have a safe place to jump down. Actually, I could probably even just climb down far enough that it'll be safe for me to... It's not actually really giving me the prompt. Maybe if I just, like, do this until I slide and now I'm climbing kind of thing. Like this. Like this. Come on. Like this. There we go. Because there are a whole bunch of these platforms here, and if I can stick them all together, I can make a massive staircase that can move about, which is going to be really useful. Some kind of unpleasant thing there. And there's a chest behind it. Oh, dear. Is that going to be a BMOS? What's my stamina like? It's fine, I guess. I'm not sure I'd survive that fall for the moment, so I'm going to try and climb down a little further. Oh, I'm about to go kind of upside down here. This is going to be bad. I just don't want to climb too far up, because then I'll be over the cliff. I'll probably survive at this point, but I'm just going to climb a little farther down. So I don't have to waste too much food on this. Do you think I'd survive that fall? I'm not actually convinced. I'm gonna eat a bit more stamina things. Like that elixir we just got. Although at some point I'm kind of over the edge now, aren't I? So I think I have to jump here. Oh dear! Good thing I climbed down a little bit further anyway. Salted nuts! Fried wild greens! Fried wild greens. Simmered fruit. There we go. I'm ignoring you. Oh, okay, you're just one of the leader types. And this goes up now. Okay, right. I guess if I were stealthier, I would have been able to manage looting that without fighting you. Well, since I'm down here, I may as well fight you now. I think I've wasted too much health not to. I haven't merged anything to my. I meant to do a sideways, backwards jump rather. Rock hammer's badly damaged. The rock's gonna smash off, right? Oh no, the whole thing goes, but if it's certain, sometimes just the little end bit will go off. I see. Minecart hammer! Yonk! Oh no, wait, don't! Oh, jeepers. Okay, it seems like they're doing you get the same thing though, where you get like a little. It doesn't kill you outright if it's a certain amount of damage. I won't eat this now. If I get killed here, that's my own fault. Spin attack can stun you anyway, right? So I should be doing that more. I don't know why it's so hard to do in this and Breath of the Wild. I feel like I feel like it's easier to do in like Wind Waker and Ocarina. I have a really hard time doing the command spin in this game. I think it's because... Oh, never mind what I think. Thank you for that one, Ciela. Like that, I feel like I'm spinning it around and it should do a spin, but it only does it like half the time is how I feel. Which is a shame, because the spin is really useful to stagger powerful enemies in this game, like this. I sometimes find I have a better luck with it if I attack first to sort of lock myself in place. Okay, I'm sort of getting the hang of it now. I guess I was just out of practice with it. Anyway. In 1v1's very useful. Thick stick broadsword! No wonder they were hitting me hard. That is a bad thing, a pretty vicious weapon. Oh, okay, this is going to stay up forever now, which is fine, because we've got all these platforms over here. Whoa. Oh, they went back up, I see. Don't tell me I can't reach them from here. Oh my god, I didn't realize how close I was to the edge. I bet if I climb up on this root, I'll be able to reach it. Okay. Oh, the way this root comes out of this is so cool. Ah, really? Oh, come on. Thank you. I'm just gonna lower this down to my level, bro. There's a mushroom there. I'm not gonna go for that. That's a good way to die. I'm gonna try and get them all together if I can. Just make it drag around a massive, malleable staircase for the moment. Oh, I touched the wrong one. That's fine. Just gonna do that, and then just get this off after I climb up you. It's a really cool design choice that they've kept from Breath of the Wild as well, to give you them all off the bat. Especially for an open world game, it makes sense to have all these powers at your earliest, as early as possible, so that your kid is joking. Don't tell me I can't reach this. Oh. Get down here. Oh. Down, please. Thank you. So that you have as much time to get used to all of them anyway. And it's not like you get a new weapon halfway through the game and you never use it because you're used to the other ones. Oh, I'm getting really stuck in around here. But I want to keep it like this so I can use it as a staircase up ahead. Think I can jump up here? Yeah, there we go. It's cool they let you climb from locked-in objects in the world to the ones you're moving around like that. Smoothly. That was probably really hard to do. Just some amber, cool. But I think I'm glad we got it. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to detach this one, just so that I can get on top of it and then manipulate all the other ones from up here. Because then I can bring them up and do something, basically rebuild the staircase. Well, this is sort of an awkward way to do it, but it's attached anyway. Oh no! Why is it tipping? Oh! Poop, 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 poop. I made problems. I can't even reach this one from here now. Fine. Anyway, that works. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just try and rebuild it back now that it's that we're doing it slightly better. I don't know what I just attached it to. Did I attach it to this one? Okay, good. Ooh, if I have it going like really a really awkward angle like this, I can still climb up it. Ah, there we go. Don't turn, please. Oh, it's so scary when it does that. It's like orbiting or something. Okay, it's fine. Okay. No, okay. There's a little notch there I can stand in for the moment. Yep. And now, I suppose if I detach this one... No! Stop trying to turn around! Okay, they're trying to stand upright. That's what's going on. I see. I can do something like this, reattach it, and then now we have this giant monstrosity that will let me get up to the top of this thing, which is a really long-winded way of getting back to the pin I'm trying to get to, but it's fine. Because it's definitely going to work. I think the smart thing to do would be to try and find a way to get up to this here, and then down that way. Because it wasn't too cold up there, that's where we started if I'm not mistaken. Where Rauru first guided us out of the thing. Oh, please say you can reach that. We're not serious. I understand why they make the range small on it, but this is a bit sad right here. Okay, I'll just go down to this lower part. Oh, dear. It's a bit steep. But I can bring it up from here. If I do it like that, I'll definitely be able to reach from the top here, and I'll have an easier time wiggling this monstrosity out so I can actually rebuild it in a slightly nicer way. Alright, up you get. Oh, this is such an awesome power. Like I was saying before, we only really need 2, so I guess since this isn't going to be a long-term thing, I might as well just break off another one and just use 2 carrying on here to climb my way back up to where I'm trying to get to. In fact, I don't even actually need to attach them, do I? I can just... because they just stay where they are anyway, so I can just keep doing this. Hopefully I don't fall off at any point, otherwise that'll be very problematic. It probably won't respawn me on these, it'll probably respawn me on terra firma. Well, as firma as this Terra gets. Alright, this is gonna take forever, so I'll see you in a minute. It's super cool that he just does it with his hand also. He's not holding any, it doesn't have to hold any kind of tablet. Oh, I see. Right, this thing here is where oh no, that's the mine. Never mind. Is this where I woke up? I totally forget where I woke up. Great Sky Island, they said, so it's somewhere around here. Oh, cool, it even tells you your coordinates. But the red one is in the oh yeah, it's right up there, so we're gonna be cold in a minute anyway, but if I just climb up a bit here, perhaps we can stay in the warm area while... Although if it's 45 degrees here, that in Celsius is something like... It's cold anyway. 32 is in Fahrenheit is freezing, and I believe that's the temperature at which you start dying in this game, so... We're probably gonna get pretty cold pretty fast. Hey there, how's it going there, Flux Construct or whatever your name was? Please turn a blind eye to me over here. Do not destroy these things like you did the last one. That would make me very sad. Hello, dragon. I never played Little Big Planet, but this sticking of things together, it makes me think very much of what people have described Little Big Planet to me as before. Very sort of like sand. There's a distinctly sandboxy element to the design of these skills. Still 45 Fahrenheit, so we're not in the cold area yet. It seems like the cold is, in this area, it's probably designated, oh, but I'm very near to the snow, so I probably want to build straight up at the moment and not go towards the snow until I'm on the right elevation, because I'll be dying the whole time, and I don't have immense amounts of food. And we probably want to be saving as much of it as possible for our final confrontation, which is hopefully going to be soon. I gather if I went around the edge, they'd probably be like, hey, here's a thing you can cook to make yourself survive more in the cold. And I wouldn't have to do this quickly, but I am interested in doing this quickly. I'm actually not getting cold here, so maybe it's very much encapsulated to the... when you're like standing right on the snow and all. Oh, okay, no, I've hit a cold point. Okay, so we want to just be building up now. Oh god, I shouldn't make it right on the corner like that. That's dangerous. Just build it. There's a fair bit of wall I have to climb on. Move, Cloud! I'm trying to see that... There we go. What is that noise? Am I near something scary? I didn't like that noise. Is it telling me that these are about to run out of power or something? Why is it doing that? Unless that was the clock, the time bell they were mentioning earlier to let them know when they're done work for today. I gotta say, so far, I'm very impressed. Like, they've really done a pretty incredible job at making new mechanics that don't feel like we had to make something new, so we did this. Like, it feels like it builds upon, I don't want to say the shortcomings, but the things you wanted from Breath of the Wild that didn't always get, like, with the way the world was interactive. Like, I feel like, at first I was like, nothing will be as good as Stasis, but I'm starting to feel like maybe Stasis walked so that these could fly, in a way. Although we have another skill, Stasis-like, that I guess we're getting from this one that we've yet to see what it does, so... I shouldn't really compare it to Stasis just yet, but I meant in terms of the way that Stasis lets you interact with the world in really interesting ways. Oh, I've gotten too close. Okay, I gotta just swipe this and bring it around this side. Am I about level with that? It'll be enough to climb it anyway. So now comes the long trudge through the cold. I'll save again, but again, I don't even know if the saving is letting me continue from these platforms. I would guess not, because they can be manipulated, so presumably it doesn't let you properly actually, like, save location on them. But, never mind, we're gonna rush now. Oh, it's a shame you drag these so slow in this game. Ow. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. Oh, I almost fell and died. Keep a cool head, it's fine. I'm really tense, actually. I've invested a lot of time and effort and resources into this already. This particular voyage. Let us nosh. Should we just eat one of the weaker speed boons? And do you think we can make that jump? Let's just not be taking any chances. That's what I say about it. That there, good, and good. Alright. Now, hopefully they give us the fast travel quickly after this, otherwise, if I can't fast travel, we're gonna be dying of cold again. But in we get. It's probably warmer in here. I mean, I have to assume you'd be perma-screwed if you weren't able to... If you had, like, one heart and weren't able to do anything to save off the cold and weren't able to fast travel around this part. So I have to assume you get fast travel right after this. No, but I guess you wouldn't, because we didn't get fast travel after completing any other shrines. I don't know. We'll see. Hello again, Raru.
Ah.
So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. It took some doing, but we are in fact here. Oh, sorry. Thank you. So you were waiting for me to do this so you could actually put it in my hand. My apologies, Raru. I'm ready for my gift. I mean, sacred blessing, for which I'm very... That must be the thing where you go through floors. It looked so much like it. There was a person doing this. Ascend! Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. Delightful. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Roger that, boss man! Will do. So I don't suppose I can't do it if there's, like, very clearly no way above me. Like, this is a shrine in, like, another dimension. There's probably nothing up. Oh. He lied. So if I went like, ha! Oh no, okay. So it'll let me know more obviously when there's somewhere I can do it, I guess. Right, okay. So here it's telling me there's nothing up there. Gotcha. But in theory right here, will it give me a prompt? Okay, so it tells me when I can do it, which is awesome. I can like stand out here. Can I shoot a bow from here? So what's the point? Oh, I can drop back down if I want. I see. That's up. We get it then. That'll be useful in combat to get out of a sticky situation. I dig it. So let's try going the higher one first. But is there treasure on the lower one, I wonder? Yes, there is. Oh, and a bat up here. Mine. Eesh. Kicking stuff like that in sandals? Alright, an axe would be kind of nice. Oh, you can actually get the option to drop stuff in this game immediately. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. All those little quality of life changes might have seemed so small to the dev team. I mean, obviously they took a tremendous amount of effort, but like, I wonder if they thought like, oh, this feels like, I wonder if this is worth it to spend dev time on this. But like, absolutely, that's... Consider how annoying it is otherwise to go in your menu and swap. You're getting log clubbed, my friend. Don't even think you can shoot me. You didn't even know how to lead your target. Can't carry more of those. How many bows do I have? Like 3? Oh, I have more than I thought. I've already shot this one, so its durability is a little lower. Let's grab the nicer one. Can you merge nearby stuff? I didn't mean to do what I just did. Can you only merge stuff to the, right, you can merge it to your, right, okay, so you couldn't just, you can't put anything on your bow anyway. I don't even know what that would do, but just out of curiosity. So what these are doing here, not sure I know, unless I can ascend from here. I didn't really look. Oh, I can! Yep! Good. My shield just got a box on it. I wonder if that makes parries easier. Ooh, yes, I'd like to get rid of this, one of these. Thank you. Whoa, what? Oh, does it only take a chunk out of your stamina every time you fire an arrow? Interesting. So if I... Oh, so you only firing the arrow drains your stamina, but you can slow-mo forever in this game. What? That's so cool. All right, I'll be hacking that up, and Oh, if it falls over, I can ascend on it, is what you're saying, right? Okay, I got you. Right. I get what's going on here. I pick up what you're putting down. What is this on the ground? Oh, that's just where those things were attached a moment ago. Did one of these boxes just come back? I swear I took one of those to put on my shield. I didn't even get any of these bits. What am I doing? Okay, that didn't have the intended effect. I was trying to just make my own staircase to be cool. Up we get then. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. But also kind of cool. Sweet. So we'll be healed to max before we get, why would I want to get on that platform? Is there a chest on it? I don't really know, or is it just meant to block me from getting up to this thing? Oh no, I see. Okay, I can't ascend that far. Right, okay. I can ascend through a very large distance, but only if the point of ascension is close to me. Oh, so does it sort of stop time when that goes on? So I bet that would be useful in fights for that reason as well. Oh, cool. So cool. Well, I'm here. Did I get all the treasure in this, by the way? Sure did. Not that I was going to go back for it. Just curious more of that. Anything. I love that just boxes just sticking out my back. This is awesome. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. This is so sweet. You have done well to reach this place. Your back looks very silly. You should change to a different shield. We offer this light that will cleanse you of your evil. Of evil. Not your evil. It just cleanses you of evil in general. It's not a multi-purpose cleanser. Here you go. It's much like the other ones. Sorry for not telling you to close your eyes sooner. It's okay! Yeah! I'll take that healing from that because I've been dying of hypothermia. Oh no. Why did it? Huh? That didn't look right. Didn't do that before, did it? It glowed with like an evil energy. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Maybe my arm is still like partially cursed. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I guess that makes sense because I lost all my abilities from getting the curse. Like it started running out my arm, and that's when I lost all those things. So presumably, in this game, it's not that I'll be using these to grant myself new power. It's to unlock the power that got all cursed away from me. Right? Okay, that makes sense. I say if they give us the option to upgrade, we'll not be daredevils, or we will be daredevils, and we'll just we'll not use it this time. Hello, hello. Oh dear, my platform's gone away. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Thank you! Getting back there is going to be difficult. Alright, well, since I have a land-based route, I should be able to just sprint over here before I die of hypothermia now. I don't think I'll be able to get around that way. I think I gotta go along the path here. Ooh, I could set like a torch on... Oh, there are peppers here! Okay, good. That's good game design, because if I flew here like using a stupid method like I did, it would be imperative that I, Is this count as metal, by the way? Sure does. It would be imperative that I have some way to return. I'll just get one pepper up at a time. Ooh, crit! Nice! Because I assume this is only low-level cold resistance. We're only in the one bar of cold. Or we were before I sat next to a fire. Actually, we might as well just, do I have any hammer that I don't really care? Oh, let's use this thing. I've got boxes all over me. Just smash through all this, see if there's any useful stuff. We want moving on. There's some apples. Nice, I'll take that. Whole bunch of little extra stamina buffs, which is nice here. Because they're among the most useful. I can't wait to sink into the rest of this game as well for like Zelda lore reasons, but at the moment I'm hyped for the combat and like the final boss encounter. As you likely have been able to figure out by the fact that I have not stopped talking about it. Let's sort our food. Tons of stamina stuff we have now. And let's nosh one of the low level, the short cold resistances. And where are we headed? I guess we still probably can't touch the water there. Oh, that looks like there would be a Korok there. But we can't climb on this stuff because it's icy, but we may be able to ascend up through this. I'm sure that's exactly why it's here. I'm going to forget I have that. Because it was the one I got last, but I got to remember it. Ooh, can I ascend even to the top of this thing? I bet that's what, where those Korok things are. Ooh, hello. God, this ascend power is going to be so cool. Ooh, warm greaves. Hello. Well, never mind it then. We don't even need the peppers anymore. Sweet. Oh, does it combine? Oh, I didn't realize that. The boots plus the pepper actually give me the double level cold resistance, which is pretty sweet. What in God's name is that? Oh, is that Rauru? Or another Zonai? It's got the robo arm. Oh, it is Rauru. Heyo. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Your hair is so cool. Thank you. What is this thing? No, stop. Can I... Is this a... If I attach it to a... Can I now glide with this? Nope, nope, you can't. No, I'm sorry. I take it back. Ah, that's alright. We'll find another way down. Ooh, I can search you for bits. Nice. But perhaps, is there some way to fuse them together and then they make some kind of glide-capable device? Well, let me throw it up in the air and see if it... It doesn't really look like it, does it? Oh, no, wait, it says to stand here with my feetsies. Oh, I need to power it, do I? With one of these? Doink! Oh, you probably have to stick them together with the... I should have used the tutorial where they told me how to do it. That's not right. I do not know how to power it. But it looks like it would glide or fly a bit for you, doesn't it? It says to stand here. Oh, I just charged the fuel cell in my pocket. Oh, wait, so then how do I... Wait, I should have listened when they tried to tell me how to do it. Is there like a charge button here now? You know what? We'll figure that out later. That probably won't be absolutely pivotal for beating the game, I hope. As in for just doing the Ganon fight. Right, so there is water here, but it's going to be cold enough that it'll probably kill me. But if I can just angle it so that I land... oh, that was bad, the way I did that. But that ultimately did what I wanted it to, anyway. Box! I've not been as good at gauging the fall damage in this one. Sorry. That's what I get for attacking the helpless wildlife, anyway. Sorry, back on track now. Let's do this. I'll grab some peppers for the road. Won't make them much just yet because I haven't got a pot on hand. I've got boxes all over me. It is perfect. Oh! Sorry. That really scared me. I didn't realize there was a gap between those two. Made the jump that time. Alright, we're on our way here. Hopefully whenever we get in here, there'll be another somewhat story event kind of thing that'll heal us up some more. So we really are desperate for food at the moment, though, so we gotta... I'm not passing up any opportunity to find food that we get here. No, whatever, except for that one, because I don't care. Oh, there's a pot here. Okay, well, we'll make some stuff up now to enhance its... Oh, it's not guarded by friendlies. Well, I probably shouldn't have just walked out of cover like that. Alright, you're getting thwonked by the box club. Yonk, yonk, yonk. It has been did. The use of splitting up each meal individually is twofold. Number one, it obviously lets you manage more carefully how much health you're using at any given time, but additionally, it increases the chance of one of them being a crit, increasing your overall restoration. I suppose since the Amber is only 4 attack power, that's not terribly much worse than... Oh, but we can also eat... I think... Can you eat these? Because I've got tons of them. Because the dubious food is still hard. That's nothing to scoff at, especially early on. So I think I'll make up a few of these horns as well. And maybe some of even our opal, because... Oh, we might find a store to sell stuff to before we're at Ganon, though, just to buy a few more extra arrows or something. So I'll just use a few extra horns here. Can you eat the bright blooms is now not a bad time to figure out. Yes, but not for very much. For less than even the Zonite, I would have to assume. Rock hard food. Oh, not quite, not so good. I don't know why these things are better for you than that stuff, but whatever. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, when we get to the last area, there'll be cooking pots and a whole bunch of food and weapons for us there anyway. But again, I keep saying if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, we have no evidence to us that would make it safe to assume it's anything like Breath of the Wild at the moment. Now, I bet we can use our Ascend on these, which is useful. Oh, it might be too high up, actually. Nope. Because I bet there's a chest here, is what I was about to say. Doink. Wing! A Zonite device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Well, that's one of those things... Wait, you can store them then? So what I was saying about storing devices, so is there a way to, once one's out, like, pocket it? Maybe that's an upgrade we'll get later. Because we found a few of those wings up there. Oh, excellent! So you can bring the supplies around you and make stuff wherever. So, but I guess that's only for devices. You couldn't bring, like, logs in particular and stuff. It's only the things that, like, actually have some kind of mechanical function. Well, maybe that's all for now. Once again, all I wanted to know is to progress a bit forward. Is it just me, or does the stamina recharge a little slower than Breath of the Wild? I wonder if Zelda's actually going to be in here, like they said. It seems somewhat unlikely, but maybe it should just be hanging around here as an NPC while, we'll be both working on separate things at the same time. I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. But then again, I see 7... Oh no, okay, it's gonna open. I thought that maybe the 7 divots meant that it wouldn't open until we had all 7 tiers, and this was going to be a thing that we were like, oh, turns out we actually can't open this just with 3 shrines. Interesting, cool. I don't see a Zelda yet. The closed door, complete. That looks somewhat tier-shaped, or roughly Magatama-shaped. What is the deal with this thing? Is it a place where a tier goes, maybe, and there are 7 of these around? Ding! Ding! Unless I'm gonna get one of the tiers off the bat or something. Whoa, I've been taken to some kind of negative world. Oh dear! Hello? Oh. This is more than a little creepy, but, alright. Sure. Nice to meet you, partner. My name's Link. Your name's Zelda, is it not? We're best friends of several years now. If it is the same Zelda, of course. Since I got a makeover, I suppose it wouldn't be surprising if she did, as well. Is she gonna open her eyes? Oh no, she's gonna evaporate. Well, this is what happens whenever I... Oh, something's going through her arm to me. Through mine. Thank you, I think. What did that do? Don't make an Infinity Stones joke. It's like a Minato art I caught on my back of my hand. Well, that was cool. Oh, Zelda, come back! Well, I buggered that one up. Interesting. So is that one of the 7 tiers? Did she give me hers, maybe? Very weird. But she wasn't here anyway. So am I gonna meet like a whole bunch of other people and they'll each give me a tier every time I go somewhere? Recall. Oh no, it gave me an extra power. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Right? Right, something real weird happened. Yeah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Well, she's got no lack of that. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. So we've seen piles of messed up robots earlier, so can I rewind them perhaps? Okay, so updated Find Princess Zelda is still our objective. Temple's deeper mysteries await you. So they want me to be doing this now is what they're saying, right? Okay, gotcha. So presumably this will be sort of our... Whoa, I can aim it without moving. So we can rewind the mechanisms of all the... Oh. Oh, no, I see. It goes backwards now, and that makes it easier for me to climb up here. Is that it? I gotcha. Okay. So perhaps this is sort of the first dungeon, and at the end of this we'll be given, like, sort of a... some kind of, Oh, it stops time while I look around at things too. That's useful. Some sort of the glider or something that will let us get off these top islands and into the rest of the game. Again, if we're following Breath of the Wild rules, which not necessarily true. And so I guess you'll let me upgrade something. Let's just check that. So you're gonna upgrade for 3 things in this game. Is that it? The goddess statue smiles upon you. Never mind. That's not happening yet. Let me just see if I can pry. Oh no, it wants me to put both my hands up. Only one of them's a robot hand though. That's fine. It works. Oh dear, no, wait. We shouldn't do that. It's one of those, is it? This door stands as a test of... Sorry. This door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the poor pad. So they might railroad us into getting the upgrade and I won't be able to do it with retards, which is fine. It's just that was never part of the equation. The only thing was beating the game today. Which I might not even still do, just depending. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up in case it turns out it's way too big a project to manage in one sitting. The Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now see all the blue markers on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of the map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island shrine somewhere there, around there, somewhere. Somewhere. I said somewhere a lot. Thank you! Will do! Fast travel, ho! So it is still 4 that you need per upgrade. But I guess that means we'll have to get a heart? Unless they'll... Well, no. I don't know. It doesn't make too much difference at the moment whether I get a heart or stamina to me, personally. Gen's going to be doing a heck of a lot of damage to us in any state, I presume. Right, this is where we respawned. I love the way they've added it so that the higher you are, the more water droplets fall as you splash into the water. It just is so... It just adds that little extra bit of feeling to the height at which you just jumped from. Oh, like, look at that. It's so awesome. I can't contain myself. That's so cool. So what we're looking for is going to be somewhere up behind us. Is that it? Oh, so actually this area was that I was pointing at before. This is the thing. It's just that the mine runs underneath it. Right, okay. These are both entrances to the mining cave. But this is the place where I had the right area last time when I was trying to... Oh, can't climb this. Wait, what? So is it beneath us on this platform, though? No, wait. But calm down, though. Let's just jump from here, shall we? I can land on the water over here. Well, where's the thing pointing us? It's pointing us all the way down there, right? Oh, actually, I think maybe I even see it. Is that it down there? Maybe that's something else. I'm not sure. The Ah! That's so cool. I love that. I'm never going to be over that. Right, this will pose a bit of a challenge, getting over there without a kind of glide. Let's see if I can spot what they're what they're pointing us at first. It's not that, is it? That's much too far away, right? Oh, so it must be on top of... Oh, I can use Ascend. What am I doing? Sorry, brain fart. Forgot about... I told you I'd be forgetting that ability, though. Because it was the one I got last, after spending like 2 hours getting used to all the other ones. Slowly making my way through everything else. Oh, what's this is new? Oh, map. Huh? That's weird. Why is that on my my runes thing? Anyway, let's get up. Where am I? Oh no, I didn't go far enough. Wait, hang on. This is unlikable. Well, let's get somewhere where the ceiling is closer. Like right over here. I guess does it have to be an even ceiling? It won't work if it's all vines like this. Well, I can get through this. Is that just gonna bring me on top of this one vine? Oh, that's more like it. Oh, okay, sweet. There we go. That's an extremely cool ability. Because it seems simple, but I bet there are going to be so many cool puzzles that involve it. Because you can go through certain objects that you plant as well. Oh, look at all the new wildlife they've added as well. This game freaking rocks, dude. I tried to keep my expectations sort of low, but they're really high all of a sudden. This looks very Korok-ish, doesn't it? Like, will there be one? Ah, just sitting on there. Perfect. I don't know why I'm gathering them since I'm going to restart the game anyway when we beat it in a bit here, just so I can more properly explore and immerse myself in this tutorial zone. But because it'll be a bit of time before we actually start the game again anyway, so I'll get to reacquaint myself with it. So I don't really need to gather the Koroks right now, but it was I couldn't help myself. It was there. I wanted it. No, don't kill me. I've only got a heart. Please, don't let me die to an emu. Ciela would never let me hear the end of it. These things more. So maybe it needs one of those engines things like we found before. You need to attach one of those to the things, and then it becomes a little flying machine. I said it was around here. Is this just like a general area that want me to search, or is it supposed to be like right on the yellow dot here? Unless that shrine was inside that whole thing somewhere and I just didn't notice it. I certainly don't see anything that would fit the description up here. The other ones were all pretty easy to tell when it was there. Like it was a big rock with glowing energy around it. And yet it says it should be right here. Oh, perhaps what that means is I should go inside there. It's like inside what we're doing here, and I should go inside and try and burrow my way up kind of thing. Well, unless this is an entrance of sorts here. Ah, here you go. Never mind. Sorry. Overcomplicating it as usual. But I probably might have been... there's a chance I would have been able to get up this far by burrowing up from a lower point. Now, what is this? Oh, it's one of you. Hello. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. I'm gonna not deal with that for the moment. Because I think I have no idea what that is. And I'll learn about it later in our proper playthrough. First, let's get this last shrine. I was thinking that for, unlike what we're doing with Breath of the Wild now, where I'm playing through all the DLC with 3 hearts, I think probably for our first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, just to alleviate some of the more monotonous parts of playing on 3 hearts, which is getting a lot of heart extendies just to barely manage your way through more difficult fights. We'll probably just play normally and I'll upgrade everything normally, so I can stop. Right, okay, this is an ability where recall would be useful, but the whole world stops when I turn it on. Or does it just move very slowly? No, it stops all around, so that's useful in and of itself. I can do this and it gives me a moment to jump on it, and then it retraces its steps for a bit. Right, and so even the ones that fall down the waterfall, they'll, oh, I can do it again immediately. Wicked. I can go on them and it'll just rewind its way back up. I might have done this a little late and it might go a bit not far enough. Oh no, sure it is. Very good. I dig it. And obviously we can they love doing this with gears so far. Making the gears turn the other way so that you can get back up. I can see this power having a pretty cool many pretty cool uses as well. Especially with anything that you can manipulate, like rocks that fall down. If you can use like Ultra Hand on them to like throw them somewhere and then use the stop on them, I bet you could. Oh, you know what? I bet it like if you dropped a rock off a cliff and then used recall on it, like went down to the bottom with it, used recall on it and stood on it, it would shoot you up really high into the air probably. Oh man, all the possibilities of this are really cool. Now I'm really excited for the rest of the open world experience of this game. Right. So I don't precisely understand what's going on here. Oh, these things. Right, okay, at some point they, when they're together, this all goes down. So if I turn it back now, whoa, that didn't really have the effect I was hoping. Oh, right, because they're separate. Right, okay, got you. So is it when they're aligned that this opens? Yes, it is. Oh, I see what I need to do. So I wait till they're on top of each other, and then I we'll reverse one of them, which makes them both go the same way, basically. Ah, I got you. Okay, works for me. I don't think I got all the treasure. Oh, sure I did. Which is good, because it'll restore my health now, too. Visitor to this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. It's so cool, the statue, too. It's like a Hylian and a Zonai together. You have done well to reach this place. Thank you! We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I like the light that cleanses me of evil. So far, it's been nothing but good. So I guess that little bit of curse I saw was the curse going out of my hand whenever one of these bits of light purifies me a bit more. Because my hand is still rather cursed, which I suppose is what's with the tattoos. So it's like power of light comes in and it's like, I'm still dripping with wet, and then it goes, and a bit of the curse dissipates. I got it. That must have been happening the first 2 times as well then. Dum-ba-da-da-dum. One thing I hadn't considered is that my camera has only got 4 hours and 43 minutes left on it, so I hope we beat it before then. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, the second this is over, you can just charge. Thank you! Bye! You can go back in your box now. Oh, that seems sad. It seems like you won't be able to see all the lovely scenery around you when you get covered in a box like that. But, you know, you're probably like a spirit that can go anywhere you want, so never mind about that. So I wonder, it was monks, old Sheikah monks in Breath of the Wild who like sort of represented each of those statues, but I wonder who it is now. So now they're saying we can head back to the Temple of Time and be on our way. Oh, that's so cool. On the loading screen, it shows you teleport. It shows where you're actually going on the map. Wicked. No. Oh, they stop your fall. Okay. Good. Jeepers. Don't. Ooh, my ascension power should come in handy for getting up here quickly. Don't. You don't want that. Leave me in my boxes alone. Is this close enough? Oh, yeah, actually, the range is much more than I was expecting. Alright, good. Oh, this is so cool, too, because you'll be able to get on top of structures, huge structures like this. Hang on, I know we're trying to be goal-oriented. But I really want to try getting to the top of the temple. We'll have time. Come on. Yeah. Whoa, there's some weird stuff going on here. What is all this about? Because if there's a nice nifty weapon around here or something like that, that wouldn't be a bad thing to have going into the final fight. It appears something of importance goes on here, but maybe not right now. It's gonna take some getting used to use hold down L to swap runes. Whoa, cool. There's like a little like cathedral bit here. All right, now how am I gonna get down? Think I can reach that water from here? Check this out, Leroy. Oh, it's fine. Doosh. Really kind of then put all these lily pads around, isn't it? So I suppose they're gonna make me do hearts here in a moment, and I won't have a chance to just not. Thankfully, there's no cooldown on this. It's just the well, maybe there's cooldown on the item particularly, but you don't. If I use it on that, I can use it on another item instantly, which is really nice. So just to be clear, if I try and open this without upgrading my hearts. Yes, I guess so. They did tell me, but I just wanted to make sure I absolutely had to do this upgrade before. Because it would have been kind of cool to do it with 3 hearts. But I mean, 4 hearts isn't much better, so I won't feel that much cooler having done it on 3 hearts. Since they force you anyway. Thank you, Ciela. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed that their blessings of just take the damn heart, alright? Thank you. Yeah! Feels weird. Yay, some of my curse is lifting. Delightful. Oh, I thought I was going to do the heart in a moment. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Bring peace to the world. I will do my diggity dangdest. Righty. Now let's see if I can do this. Oh, thank God. It only needed 4. Otherwise, I'd never be able to get out of this place. Open sesame. All right. Ah, what? It just leads outside again. Well, that was pointless. But maybe there's a glider in it for us now. Hello? Rauru, is it time for me to go? Can I go fight Ganon now?
Tu as réussi à ouvrir la porte.
I know, it was really impressive. I'd first try, too.
L'attaque d'émanation que tu as subie a affaibli ton corps. Tu es loin d'avoir retrouvé toutes tes forces.
Once again, thanks for that.
Mais les choses s'arrangent cependant. Grâce aux lueurs
Resurrect me,
bienfaisantes des 4 sanctuaires. Leur lumière a dissipé une partie des émanations qui...
So I noticed. I felt distinctly less cursed. My arm felt less gross.
Nous ne nous serons pas côtoyés très longtemps. Mais j'ai pu faire ta connaissance.
Likewise, my friend.
Je m'en réjouis. Zelda avait raison à ton sujet.
Oh, really? What did she say?
Prends soin d'elle.
I will try.
Je te la confie.
Thank you, that means a lot. Goodbye, Rauru. It was nice talking to you. Don't tell the other Rauru, but you're way cooler than him. That sounds very much like a, you're free to go into the world now, doesn't it? After you offered the 4 lights of blessing, the goddess statue purged gloom from your body. You're far from being restored to your former vitality, but it was enough to open the door. Rauru said he'd done all he could for Zelda, and that is now up to you. He then vanished, leaving you alone with the temple's final altar. Perhaps his parting words will soon be clear. Perhaps they will. Well, there's nothing more we can do here. There's a big hole. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. What is that little post there? I can't say I know. Oh, am I close enough to ascend here? That I am. There we go. Okay. I'm glad they're giving me a few more times to use it, because like I said, I was having a bit of a tough time remembering that I had it. This does look very important, doesn't it? Very bright, very bright. What could it be? One does wonder. It's a paraglider! Just in light ball form. No, I suppose we're about to see for real. Do tell. Yes, Fee? Oh, is this going to restore my Master Sword a bit? Maybe. It'll go from 1 power to 2 power, and it won't break every 4 seconds, maybe. Or it will at least restore itself. So I can always have a nice sharp weapon. A lot of people say Phi. Sorry if I'm annoying you. By saying it Phi. I think in when we recently did the sort of trial of the sword bit, right at the end, there's a bit of Phi's theme that comes in when it starts glowing like that, which is cool. Is it gonna restore it just like a little bit, like it restore like an inch of its former strength? Get a bit of the rust off it. Whoa, that was cool as hell. Oh, so are we in like different? Is she back in our place? Because the sky looks a little different. Maybe. I guess the fact that Phi's... Oh, she's got a tear around her neck. Maybe the fact that Phi's resonance is happening means she knows we're alive. No chance of me getting that back, hey? Alright, that's cool. That's fine. So I guess that means she's gonna be away, reforging it or something. That is a dragon. There are many others like it, but this one is ours. Is that Farash? I thought it was a different dragon we'd never seen before at first, but that looked a bit more like I recognized them. Parting the clouds for us. That's so cool. So that's your way of telling me to jump, is it? Right?
Link.
Yes, Zelda.
Link, je t'en prie, retrouve-moi.
Oh, so you're down there somewhere now, not back in our time. If it is time travel that's going on. Roger that. To the kingdom of Hyrule! Away! Oh, that looks an awful lot like the castle, doesn't it? So do you suppose we can just go there now? I'm so tempted to try. There's a lovely pool of water right beneath us. Thank you, Rauru and Zonai and all of the Robo people. You've been a lovely crowd. Woo! Oh dear. I'm gonna want to angle that a bit more. Oh, it's so cool. You can see the coordinates on the minimap as well. Here we go. It's time to head to the kingdom. We're going there. Wahoo! Yeah! Wow, we're falling much slower than I was sort of expecting. We were very high up, to be fair. Let's try not to land on a lily pad because I want to hear the splash. I want to feel the rain fall around my ears. That is the coolest. Hyrule Kingdom. Oh, the way it fades is so cool too. Yeah, screw it. I say we head right to the castle. So, where is Zelda said to be? She's in the castle, is she? So that's like our main quest again, but we can power up a whole bunch before. So I think this is now the point, like Breath of the Wild, where it's like, you can go there now. We're not gonna like it. And I say we're gonna like it. It might not be terribly unwise to go find a... It is the same map as Breath of the Wild, right? Maybe they modified some bits, because I don't... this bit in the middle seems a little weird. Like, I don't quite recognize it. Well, those are bokoblins anyway. They got horns on them. I guess we can use those for weapons. Perhaps we better just avoid that for now. There's a fox over there. Crowd of keys. Oh, wow. Okay. So, you know what? I haven't seen it as already Guardians. I've seen... Like, I guess the technology is a little different at this point. I'm not quite confident I know whether we traveled back in time or forward. I don't know what's going on there. I have the sense we must be back in time, right? Because the Zonai. How that happened to us, I don't yet know, or what precisely the implications of that are. What do you have on your back? Is it just like a bundle of fire? Oh, it's a bundle of fire fruit, isn't it? No, wait, hang on. We don't have to do this. I think I'll just yoink these and be on my way. I hope it's like Breath of the Wild where there's lots of gear around the castle, because I'm very woefully unprepared otherwise. And unlike Breath of the Wild, I don't have any good ideas of where to go to get more. That looks a bit like one of the stables, except no, not quite. Oh no, it is, but it's all destroyed. Is it? Is that a town? What the balls is that? It's a giant ogre. It's not quite a Hinox size, but it's approaching it. But we could get some good rewards from that, but I think I'm kind of in the mood to not mess around with that stuff at the moment. I'm in the mood to not mess around. And therefore not find out. I can't tell if this looks like a Ganon construct or a... Oh, maybe it was a stable, but it got all buggered up. 100 years ago when we accidentally re-released Ganon. Hey, there's a shrine over there. Oh, but they've got lights on it, which seems more like something a human civilization would have, a Hylian civilization rather. Got a pool of water here. Interesting. We haven't got Cryonis, so I suppose that doesn't. Oh, speaking of, actually, how many of these are we missing? Someone else is playing Tears of the Kingdom. You and you, right? Okay, one of which is probably the camera. And I have no idea what the other one is. Interesting, if we don't have bombs, then we don't always have a means of attack, which is interesting. No way. Hello? Link? Mr. Link? Is that really you? Where have you been? No one's seen you or Princess Zelda since you went into the castle to investigate the gloom. How long ago was that? So we were in the future, okay. And that's when the castle rose into the air. Everyone's been so worried about both of you. Pura has barely slept. She's been trying to figure out where you two went. At the moment, Pura should be in that building with the telescope. Please hurry there now. She'll want to know that you're all right. Right, we could probably get some useful supplies from around here. Lookout Landing, Hyrule Field. Even if we don't stick around too long. Is this a store? Oh, there's some armor here. Perfect. I am presently shirtless. We got 130 rupees. Right, hello. Hey, welcome! It's your first time at my store, right? Sure is, Mubs. It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks like a little, thrown together, but it's like a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. Where was that? I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village, right? It's way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. It used to be a peaceful place, too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store. But when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could and carry and run. I wonder if this was actually the same NPC who ran it in Breath of the Wild. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. How about you buy my stuff? I bet I've got something worth buying. Oh, not for very much. Well, you might as well take the opal. I don't think I'll get much other use out of it. Perhaps some of these elixirs? Oh, they don't sell for tons. And I'm probably gonna want them all this food anyway. Thank you! Because I was thinking it would be nice to have some armor here. It's probably like 60 or 70, right? Okay. Are these any better than my... Yeah, this is all better. So it'd be nice if we could build up a bit of money here just to get a little bit of armor. There's some horses here, too. I don't believe it! No. Link, where have you been all this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't. And now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you. Whatever happened, please go talk to Pura first and foremost. She's up in her research lab. That's on the north side of our fort, up on the second floor. Hurry! I wonder if she's unnullified herself by now. Robbie, hello? Ah, what an excellent night! Hey, you! Where have you been? Robbie, head of Purapad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry up and go talk to Pura. He's shorter than last time, right? She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Yes, roger that. It's okay if I climb up this way, right? No one will be angry at me? Yeah, that is if I can actually manage it. You know what? I have powers now. I'm just gonna go through your floor. Ah! The hair! Those eyes! Doc! Dr. Pura! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned! New apprentice have you got here? Joshua. Pura! You're unlollified!
T'étais où? On t'a cherché partout.
Up. Sorry about you.
T'es pas un fantôme au moins, hein?
Not to my knowledge. I died a few times, but, you know, that never stopped me.
Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé à ton bras?
It's turned into a robot arm, is what happened to it. See, I got cursed and, well, anyway, you don't care about all that.
Bon, tu vas tout me raconter.
I will tell you, just don't hurt me.
Je veux un rapport des plus détaillés.
Alright, so the first thing is, I was telling Zelda we should go back, and she wasn't listening to me. I want to make this clear up front. It's just entirely her fault.
Donc, Dame Zelda et toi, vous êtes allés explorer le château d'Hyrule.
Mm-hmm. Against orders, yes.
Au fond du sous-sol, vous avez trouvé une momie.
Correct.
Et elle s'est réveillée sous vos yeux.
You're 10 for 10.
Dame Zelda a disparu dans les entrailles de la Terre.
Yes, that was a shame.
C'est à ce moment-là que le château s'est mis à léviter et que tout un tas de ruines sont tombées du ciel.
I suspect as much.
Toi, tu t'es retrouvé sur une île volante et c'est le bras qui était accroché à la momie qui t'a sauvé.
Correct. Has
Après
wicked
ça,
nails.
Une drôle de créature t'a remis la tablette proie.
Mm-hmm.
Et tu as découvert que le bras appartenait à un certain Raoru.
Your skills of listening are impeccable.
de légende a disparu.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Et tu es arrivé ici guidé par la voix de Dame Zelda. J'ai
Bingo!
bien compris?
You got it right, yeah. Then,
Quoi?
are you saying you came from up there? That's right, yes. This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Is that really just true? Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Is that what we're calling it now, the official name? It's got capitalized. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. I remember that name from Breath of the Wild. I think that's someone in the Sheikah tribe. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I love Josh in the background. He's just like, is he alive? Is this real?
Je vois.
I know that mummy may still be looking around there somewhere, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. She calls it Linky just like me. I always love that. Character profiles. Oh, that's a new tab. Oh, wicked. Oh, I'll be looking through all this later. Don't you make no mistake. To the Kingdom of Hyrule, complete. Very good. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. So we're going to be meeting up with the party there, but I wonder if at that point they'll be like, I guess you could go up there and fight that mummy now, but it's a bad idea. And that's the point at which we can just say, we can ditch all this and go try and beat the game. I do wonder. We're in the Castletown ruins now. Oh, right, this is that. Okay, gotcha. So now I know roughly where we are. We're pretty dang close then. So there used to be guardians locked in all around here. There's a shrine there too. Interesting. So this is, I wonder how many years past this is. Because if Pura was, I don't know if she was genuinely a child or just sort of, just was like short in Breath of the Wild. Like, I mean, I understand she reversed her own, like, aging and everything, but I don't know if she genuinely reversed it to the point that she was technically a child. So the fact she looks like an adult now means it's been like 10 years or something. What is this, by the way? A silent princess? Oh, it was laid on someone's grave. I probably shouldn't take it. The lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. My mistake. You can have this grave. I don't really need it. Quickly take out materials. Got it. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Zelda. Sorry for taking the flower. I should have realized what that was sitting on first. Oh, hello. You have my support. Well, thank you. I'll not do too much of the gabbing with people it's unnecessary to gab with at the moment, because we'll have tons of time for that in our main playthrough. Or, you know, episode 1 and onward. Lizard! No, I missed it. Hello, sorry, afraid not too much time to speak to you at the moment. I need to go find Hawes as soon as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to use my ascend power on that. It doesn't look like I'll be close enough, but I can pull these open with the Ultra Hand, just like old times. Oh, you get, okay. And I'll just close that behind me so no random child who might be wandering a bit far away from the village thinks it's a good idea to be here. Wow, look at this. It's just like it was, you know, in some ways. In other ways, it's much more malicey. Malicious, if you will. Alright, the captain's not far away from us. Do you reckon this is enough space for me to do an ascend? Probably not, eh? Nah, not really. Maybe if I stay on this brick right here, hang on. Nah, it's not really the right angle or anything. The effective range is about... Yeah, it's not too much. It's maybe 20 meters or so. So that's good to know, though. If we are able to do the fight up here, I don't have any fairies, so I'll probably be getting my arse handed to me a lot, and what we will do in that case is probably head back down to the grasslands and try and find some fairies there. This place was absolutely crawling with guardians, only a few years ago, I suppose. I suppose the reason there aren't any more is because Zelda and I sort of took care of them in between the last game and now. Well, and I guess when we took down Calamity again, when we did, it all sort of evaporated. Like, his hold over them all disappeared. Ah, good, a cooking pot here. You must be Hawes, then. No. Wait, one of you is Hawes. Wait, it says Hawes is here? Well, are they up on top, maybe? Let's make up a few more meals here. Is one of you Hawes? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe, too? Oh, what a relief. Sort of. Hang on, you're alone. But you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom that has gotten overwhelming. That's what we're calling it now. I thought it was just malice. Maybe it's a different name now that he's all mummified. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! What? What is with your eyesight? What makes you say that? Princess Zelda, she's safe! I'm not sure that's Princess Zelda. Last time I checked, she wasn't able to do that. Or is she trying to guide us about where to go next? Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? Yeah, that was weird. How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. I suppose I can do that. I just want to figure out if there's a way, an obvious way into the castle from here. Well, I suppose if I get a glider sometime soon, I'll be able to just go up to one of those islands up that I can teleport to and then glide here, maybe. Well, there is a bit sticking out there. But like I was saying, I think yes, this end has like somewhat of a limited range. Oh, there's some supplies here we could build something with. Wheels are there, we can make a wagon. I thought there was a limited effective range to it, am I right? Whoa, there's something going on down there. Ow! Ow, oh, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Wait, ow. Okay, we probably should just return to Purah. It seems like there are a few more main quests they want us doing just to get acquainted with everything before we're going to be quite allowed to go up there. I mean, it may be that that it's possible to get up there now, but I just don't know how. I'm assuming someone will give me a hang glider, a paraglider sometime soon, so... Oh, even if I'm not going to do this run, I should really be unlocking everyone I come across, just that I have a travel point. Well, that's going to hurt. Oh my god, shield surfing. I forgot all about that. Can I shield surf on the box shield? No. But that's hilarious that it lets you try. If you try to shield surf with a few shield fuse with something will get in the way, you'll fall. Good point. Looks like a different kind of mushroom. Oh, is this a Hylian shroom? Much like we had before. Ah, I gotcha. So there are some that are only in the sky. The Hylian shrooms are a little nicer. Kayonononis Shrine. Excuse me? Sorry. I'll just open that there. What is this? Farming Hoo! Probably better than a lot of the weapons I have at the moment. Alright, I've got an extra slot since I lost the sword. It's weird that the marker is right in the middle of this gateway. It's almost like something's gonna happen. Oh no, she's just standing up there, I see. I'm here. I did not enter conventionally, but I am here. Link! Well, did you find anything? Zelda was there, kinda. Huh? You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I might have hit my head coming back down from the sky. I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Purah pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? You may, absolutely. It is yours. It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha. Oh, right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right at now? Well, let me see, outwardly the structure looks to be complete. I don't like the sound of that. No, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Roger that. If you need clothing for your travels, better have some money. You should go to Mubs' shop. I'll be over by Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know. Gotcha. Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Well, that was normal. Wait, where is this emergency? She said this was the entrance, but I didn't. Oh, it's there. I gotcha. I may as well just rejuvenate the 2 hearts I'm missing. Pose. Oh my god, you got the pose souls in this one? Oh, interesting. Oh, is this all stuff for me? Oh, get in. Oh, wait, maybe it isn't. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? It was in the emergency. Joshua needs that chart for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. That is fair. My mistake. I thought this was the emergency shelter. Clearly I don't know where anything is. It's fine. It's just 2 hearts. Let's go meet Pura. Skyview Tower. It's where we go to get all our maps. Much like Breath of the Wild. I'm getting a little antsy now. I'm not sure how long it'll take before we are allowed to rush to the end. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hello. Sorry, I still don't have a shirt. Yay, Link. You all set? I just wrapped up here myself. This travel point will be working fine now. Or it will be when you do your part. Which is...
Hey!
Ready, Joshua! Pull the switch!
Hey!
Wait, should we be standing next to it when the switch is pulled? Ruh-roh. Roinks Rube. Wait, no. Scooby-Doo's the one that says Roinks. Wait, no. He doesn't. No, that's not even right. I messed that up altogether. Just ignore that. I was about to say it's a platform I could ascend to, but no, that's a firework launcher. Oh, now they're all triggering. I gotcha. Right. Okay. So we could see a location of all of them in theory. Anytime we wanted by having those trigger. Wickedly cool. Sweet. Sorry if you already know how it is that one beats this game, and you know that a lot of what I'm doing here is extraneous. All of the sky towers have now been activated. Good. Excellent. Sweet. That was cool what you just did. Okay, Link, your turn. Well, you want me to launch fireworks? Go hold the power pad over that terminal. Will do. Good one. Can it bring me up to the top as well, this elevator thing? Travel gate is ready. Map data is forthcoming. Linky is excited to get moving.
Bien.
All right, Skyview Tower is now active on your map. Marvelous. That means you can use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purapad. Impressive, right? Pretty damn. But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purapad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Much like the Sheikah Towers of recent. Pretty great. Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It also takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. You think I have skill? Which brings us to this. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. This item given to you by Pura lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for our very fast test launch. Our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, all right?
Bien.
I'll be observing from the research lab. Uh-oh. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map to where the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Those will be like our dungeons and stuff. But then you can tell me where to go to find Zelda immediately is what you're saying. I think. Gotcha. Don't probe me. Oh dear. Are you sure this is safe? I have a very bad feeling that... Why am I attached to a fishing line? Hey, wait, are we sure we shouldn't be... Okay. So what, do I have to fly into a bunch of access points or something? X, give me the glider. Oh, wickedly cool. Amazingly, super duperly, awesomely cool. Man, you would have had to test that for a long time to make it sure it had enough line to get that high. And that it would actually launch me at that particular height, with given my weight and everything. Oh, goody! Oh, so you can swap between the sky and the... Oh, awesome. Okay. Great! Well, thank you! Oh, and that also provides me a way to launch all the way around, is that it? So does she want me to go find her now, is that it? Well, Pura can wait, can't she? We're headed to the castle. I'm not gonna make it there, am I? I've got tons of stamina stuff. Of course we'll make it. I sure hope the castle is actually pivotal to beating this, otherwise I'm about to do a bunch of optional stuff for no reason. Surely it is, because the castle got upheaved. That's where we found the mummy and everything. Surely you do have to end up at the castle at some point. Although Zelda seemed like she went off towards one of those islands. Maybe we don't have to find her to actually beat the thing, though. I'm opening completely on guesswork here. I guess I could just look up what are the actual conditions to beat the game, because it was much more clear in Breath of the Wild. It just says, go beat Ganon, but, you know, don't do it yet. Right, we're gonna get close here. I have one more glide usage to use, so I can actually get to the castle here, and oh, there's a shrine up there. I can get a teleport point from up on top here, which would be really nice. Hello, castle, first floor. We're actually meeting it sort of the sanctum already. There are some bokoblins around. Nothing we can't handle. Right, let's save right immediately. Because I think I just heard something charging up an arrow. Was that what I heard? No, it's fine. It's good. Oh, it's the same theme as before, but like super backwards and weird and dramatic. Right, well, I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going and doing it. All right, you're a blue bokoblin, so we should be able to handle you. Let's just use the stone axe, shall we? Bonk, bonk, bonk. You guys can be staggered infinitely, which is good. Man, the swinging sound effects are really satisfying in this game. Thank you. I'll have all that. Ooh, nice bow. Hey, why doesn't it let me give the option to auto-drop them like it did? Oh, I guess it's only for chests. I'll have all this junk, whatever it is. I can fuse fangs are good for it. The big horn is good. Oh, sweet, okay. It's good fuse attack power here. Some arrows, nice. Some gloom, I guess is what this stuff is called now, over here. I gotta remember I've actually got my glider now, so I can resume fighting as I used to. Actually, is this glider a little more nimble than the one in Breath of the Wild? You can actually, like, fly sideways more easily. Oh, cool. They rejigged the mechanics of it a little to make it slightly more navigable. Wow, the gloom even shows up on your map, too. Wicked. Given how crazy the music is going, I suppose we are... This does sound kind of ultimate, doesn't it? So I suppose this is ultimately where we want to be ending up. I just want to hit that travel point so I don't have to fly here with my elixir again like I just did last time. If I end up deciding that I'm not equipped properly right now and need to go get more fairies or something. Oh, it's covered in sand all right here. I won't be looking at that right now, but Serutabamak Shrine. I guess the names, if they're Zonai names, are a bit different. Or even old Hylian names. What in the balls are those? Oh, I want their weapons, but I don't want to fight them. Let's just go. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, again, it's the magic phrase of the day, there'll be some weapons in the final boss chamber. You think I can ascend from here? No. Need to find another way around. Let's just try getting to the top and into the sanctum and see. Oh, I guess actually probably what we have to do is go to the basement. But let's head to the sanctum first, see if there's anything good weaponry around there. We already got a nice swanky bow. I have no idea what those things are, and I don't want to know. What is that? I don't want to waste my arrows either, because we're going to be pretty limited in them. Oh, some of the Zolfos. We had gone so far without seeing any. I was just beginning to hope that maybe we wouldn't have to fight any this game. Oh, one of them's got a bow, too. They've got nice shiny horns we could attach some to our weapons, so that's good. Don't you be doing that. Listen, I've got a bone to pick with you. You. I hope that moblin stays over there and does not decide it's coming over. I don't know what it thinks it's doing from over there. Oh, it's absolutely coming over. Okay, maybe I should pull a bit of spin attack, hit you both. I missed the moblin, that's fine. This is not... okay. It's not master mode, so they're not going to regenerate. I'm going to keep my shield up for this arrow that's about to come into my way. Bonk on you. Okay, smash that. Hang on. Just 1 second. Just one half second. Please, just calm down. And then go off the... Go. Oh, it's not sending you very far. Go. Alright, well, at least I can get you on your own here, because the wind does stagger you somewhat here. This is good, and if I break the weapon on you, you'll go falling off the cliff, which I guess won't give me your weapon or the giant pine cone on your head, but it's fine. It's gonna swing like hell for the moment. I really should eat something in a moment here, but that Lizolfo seems to have no idea I'm here all of a sudden. Did it just hurl itself off? Silly thing. Right, well, that didn't take you out, so I'm gonna hit you with the log club now, but I prefer to swing you. Spin, please! Just this never spins when when I really need it to. Like I was trying to just hit it with, like, 4 light attacks in a row there. Come on! I guess I should just do it by holding Y, because for this game, for some reason, I suck at doing it by actually spinning the stick. Of course, I can do it fine when there's no enemies around. Whatever. I mean, I guess let's try heading up to the sanctum. I have no idea if that's going to do anything. It sort of looked like it was pretty empty when I looked in a moment ago. Ow. Wait, can that stuff... It looked like it was about to take away the entire heart. Is that what that can do? That's unfortunate. Alright, I should do some fighting here, though, because we are unequipped for plenty of gear. Don't do that. I said to backflip, please. Okay. Oh god, they can headbutt with their things. I'm actually gonna worry about the one that has a weapon, I think. We're gonna do a charge, that's fine. I can flurry rush that. Shall I flurry rush with a better weapon? No, we want to get rid of our bad weapons, so let's do this. Oh, the flurry rush is even faster now, that's cool. Don't. Okay. You're gonna do the charge thing right again. Oh, I thought you were going to. There you go. It's fine. I can do some spin. Now, it seems like now it won't do the spin. Oh. Elbow to the head. Apparently that time it actually doesn't stagger them anyway, so never mind. I thought it did. Well, since there aren't as many good weapons just lying around, this does seem like so far like it's going to be difficult, compared to the Breath of the Wild anyway. Yeah, it looks like the gloom was about to like fully restrict my max hearts for a moment there, which would be very bad. Which I guess it would make sense because that is what it already did. Sure, we'll do this again. I gotta remember it's not master mode, so I don't have to do it fast. I can just as long as I don't die, your health will stay the same unless you get food to heal. Is that one about to stab me while I'm doing my flurry here? I actually can't tell. I wonder if you can flurry rush that. It seems like you should be able to, but it doesn't appear to be working. I get this would be easier with arrows, but I really don't want to run out of arrows for the boss because they'll be very. Arrows are super useful in Breath of the Wild, at least for boss fights. Ow! There are black moblins though, so our weapons are not really the right stuff for this, and probably a stealth attack would have been more useful. But that option is no longer available to us. If we don't have bombs, we won't be able to take them out if I run out of weapons, actually, so I shouldn't be so cavalier about this. Oh, this log turned into a bundle of wood. Oh, I'll be taking that. Oh, you can flurry rush this. Okay, good. Oh, this thing has got massive range, so it's hitting them all with this. This is excellent. Oh, I shouldn't be getting in the middle of them, because the spin actually doesn't stagger them in the way I expect it to. Flurry rush 1, and the weapon still hits them all. My board guster's badly damaged, but I'm doing good works with it. Did one of them lose their spear? Oh, I guess it burnt out at some point, did it? They've only got their fists left. Let's just eat something so I don't keel over if they punch me with one thing. A horn! Yummy. There goes my other shield. I guess they're not going to drop any. You know what I should do is take their weapons now, since I've already broken a few. They had some spears over here that I could upgrade. It looks like they've already put some good stuff on the end. Unless that's fish. Oh, they did put some fish, but that'll be good to have as well. I'll take in your long sticks now. I have room for this last one as well. Please let me take it. Okay. I want to make something fun with them once I get these things off their heads, but let's just keep going with the weapons we do have at the moment. Running out of one-handers. Let's do this good one. Another flare rush on you. I think I am not. I think perhaps that the benefits of getting those things off their head are not going to offset the amount of weapons I'm losing here. Hang on, I want to fuse this to my sword. No, right, that's how you do it. Soldier Reaper, is that what it's called? Wow, cool. But I guess it still was badly damaged because the sword was already. That's fine. It's going to break in like one hit then. But at least it has a bit more damage on it. Right, I'm going to pull out one of the two-handers now. I'll go for a twirly. See if I can just wheel around them without getting caught in any of their hitboxes. And the slam will stun them all, which is nice. Alright, that was a bit. I got a bit of progress that way. I think that's worth doing again. Especially as the slam stuns them all at the end. Actually, I don't even have to wait to the end to do it. I can just keep doing it. Like this. Oh, I do, a bigger one would be better. Oh god. I'll have your fish though, and then two things that you shouldn't be eating. I knocked one of them over the edge. It was like I could go down there and get their resources after, I guess, but I meant to do a dodge there, in case it wasn't clear. But it seems again like that little safety net of if it would kill you, it just leaves you with a quarter heart is still a thing in this game, which is very nice. All right, that'll be you. I can at least get this thing off your head. Ooh, all kinds of things actually from you. We can use to upgrade some weapons, some guts. What's this pine cone thing? Black Moblin Heart, 24 attack power up. Okay, excellent. I knocked the other two off the map, did I? Please tell me they just went like down here. No, they went all the way down, didn't I? So after all that, all I got was the one silly horn. Whatever, we'll merge that to the next good weapon we find, I guess. By fuse attack power, let's sort it by that for the moment. Right, if it's like Breath of the Wild, then you can rest when you get to the top of a tree, so let's try that. Oh, it's not quite that kind of tree. Nevertheless, it looks like we can maybe ascend here. That little sound effect there sounds a lot like Skyward Sword. That little donk. Ooh. Spear. Sweet. Because it's light and easy to handle, it enables quicker charged attacks, like, compared to other spears, you mean? Oh, I see. Yeah, that should charge more fast than... Right, that took much longer. Okay, you've got a somewhat decent spear on you by the look of it. Let's get rid of these silly two-handers that only do 6 and come after you. I should be saving here, because I'm probably going to mess one of these up. Yeah, at least you telegraph it a lot when you... I feel like they just put a pointy stick on the end of it. It doesn't really make much of a spear, does it? In fact, you would probably be a good candidate for someone I should be doing a charge, a spinny on here. Alright, here we go. Yonk, 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 yonk. Because you actually do stagger from this, which is good. Actually, do you stagger from digging in any hit I do for this, which is good. Yeah, sorry I took that. I'm afraid that's just the way it has to be, you silly thing here. Oh my god, look at the massive horn they got on them, though. That's huge. Should I go after that one as well? What do they got? It's a similar... Oh, they've got a bow. Is it a nice looking bow? I think it probably is. We're gonna want that. I'm able to gear up somewhat here. This is I'm making some amount of progress here. It feels like I'm wasting time. I know, because I'm feeling it, but... what are you... No, 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 no! Oh, thank god, that was close. I'll have that thing that just fell off, though. Wait, where did that go? I guess that was whatever was in the box. Don't! No, 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 no! Okay, I'll just have to do one swing at you individually, because I don't have enough time to do the charge, unfortunately, as it stands. I guess the royal store has been abandoned for quite a bit of time now, and there won't be any food in there. Right, okay, that's an excellent bow. I'll take it over the construct bow. And some arrows, good, okay. We're gearing up somewhat here. Who knows how much it will be necessary for the boss. But again, like Breath of the Wild, there were a lot of weapons. If it's like in Breath of the Wild, there are a lot of weapons at the final boss arena, which will be very nice. Otherwise, I'll have to do a hell of a lot of prep work beforehand, because we'll just run out of weapons and have no options. Ooh, there's a Korok over there, which I'm going to heartily ignore so that I don't waste any more arrows. But I'll have whatever's in this chest. And a Royal Claymore! Ah, it's all rusty. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Oh! I really much like that, because normally the flurry rush with the two-handers is kind of underwhelming. It's certainly seen better days, this Claymore, but perhaps if we put some good materials on it, it'll be quite powerful. Let's check if there are any other chests worth gathering up around here. I hope there's not a Lionel in this, like there is in Breath of the Wild. I don't really dare going down there in case it is a Lionel. This remix version of the castle theme is awesome, by the way, because it's adding just like a little bit of extra of the Ganon stuff into it. I did that really poorly, and I'm gonna have to eat one of my stamina things now, unfortunately. Sorry, Stambulb, for wasting you on my own inadequacy. Okay, we're actually heading right back to the Sanctum now. We're about to find out if this is where you can go to the last boss, or if I'm way in the wrong place and I need to go find wherever Zelda is, because that seems like that's probably what you're supposed to do to advance the story. But if it is possible to fight Ganon early without going that far, because you can fight Ganon without, say, even going to Kakariko Village and meeting with Impa in Breath of the Wild. So if it's like that, there's plenty of story stuff you don't actually need to do, even though it's important to the main story, just to beat the game, which, since we're trying to rush to the end, is what we would want. Does this maybe... There's like a big crater in the middle here that will descend all the way down to the... Oh, not quite. Sanctum. Okay, it's looking like maybe there's not actually much going on here, but maybe are we allowed to go down, like where there was like an endless chasm at the bottom? If we drop down there, does it end us in the last boss field or something? While we're here, I suppose there's no harm in just managing what we can to scrounge up. Ooh, hello. Royal Guard shield, that's nice. And a Royal Guard sword, sweet. Like I said before, they're not quite as durable, but it'll be better than this silly thing. Ooh, and a halberd for us here already as well. Should we ditch the hoe then, I guess? Yields massive destructive power just before it breaks. I like that each of these have their own unique attributes as well, beyond just the power and the odd, like, extra upgrade. Like long throw or whatever. I like that they're giving them each of them some useful new abilities. The Royal Guard set, it has extra power just before it breaks, and the Royal set gives powerful flurry rushes. Cool. So I suppose it's worth dropping the long stick for you. There are some nice weapons around here, which is good, because we have a very small capacity for them as well. Yeah, don't touch me. I guess if you got your max health reduced, you'd have to like go find somewhere to purify yourself to get rid of that. I don't see too much more around here, although you'd think if we found a halberd and a sword and a claymore, we'd also find a good bow around here. But alas, I've no longer got a magnet with which to search for such things. Oh, well, hello there. Ugh. Sorry, let me try that. Okay, that's a soldier's bow, is it not? We don't want that over one of these compact bows. Yeah. More damage than the civilian bow, but will still burn if it touches fire. Oh, is that right? Ooh, some chests here. We may as well loot as much as we can if this isn't the spot to go, before we go to the spot to go. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. We don't need that. Like I was saying, it is playing the spooky music here. Well, that place is all gloomed. I bet there's some good stuff down there, though. Probably get some power to reduce gloom later. Nice, Royal Halberd. This is what we want. Only 7. Interesting. I guess the idea is that you then upgrade it with all the materials. It seems like maybe... Well, no, I won't cast Judgment yet, but I was about to say it seems like maybe they're turning the power scaling down a bit so that the most powerful weapon isn't too much stronger than the lighter weapon to put more emphasis on the material things, which is a cool idea so far. What is that? Oh, that's one of the bows I dropped. Good, so I guess we've combed this sort of top area reasonably well. Let's just see if there's anything right at the tippy top. There is something here. Nice! I guess that won't help us too much now, but if we get our arse whooped so bad, I guess we could go back and buy some more arrows and or armor. No, wait, calm down. Okay. Gonna stand up here anyway. Okay, sort of the final chamber here, it looks like. What be here? Sapphire, cool. I think right on the tippy top here. Probably a cork seed right up there, but we don't need to go there that at the moment, I don't think. And just one last scan before I head to the basement. Oh, that's the chest we didn't get. Nice. We can get rid of one of the small sticks in favor of this. I suppose, again, they're not very durable, but they're probably more durable than just a long stick. And especially if you add some material to them, they're probably going to be even more durable. As far as I can tell, it upgrades the durability somewhat to attach things to it. Ooh, there's a nice bow there. Right, I'm going to save here, and now I'm going to go to the very bottom. It might be that the very bottom there is just a fall off and die kind of thing. But failing that, I have no other ideas other than to just carry on with the story quest about where to go to finish this. So I'm going to try and head to the very, very bottom, where all the evil stuff is coming from. It sort of seems like that's a place you would want to get to, right? But I won't save just in case. Oh yeah, the music's fading out, so maybe... Oh no, that's just because I left the castle. So is this a... Discovery? Hyrule Castle Chasm. Okay, so this is actually a place. We probably do... This probably is where you go to finish it then. Cripes, it's dark down here, though. Oh yeah, there's evil music playing and everything. Oh man, okay, let's just dive all the way to the bottom, shall we? Gloom's approach. Oh my. Oh my. We may be in deep here, folks. The depths. So this is... How close are we to the end? It played really evil music. You're a bad... what if I just ignore you? Or are you blocking off that entire ford? Oh no, we want to be going just down a whole bunch, I guess. Okay, right, I think I get where this is going. Down is the way. Wait, no, down is longer the way. There's no longer a down. Wait, don't hit me. Don't hurt me, I'm scared. Wait, no, I went a silly way. There's a distinct but mighty possible chance that I went a silly way. No, wait, it's possible I have no idea what I'm doing. Did anyone consider that? Now would be a good time to consider that. It's okay, they have terrible aim. Worse than me, surprisingly. Oh! Okay, they stopped having bad aim. Let's put a bit of move on here. Okay, I have to run through the gloom a bit. Don't touch me. Don't. Oh, that's bad. How does that come back up? Does it just happen eventually, or... You know what? I'm gonna load the save from right at the beginning of the depths, because I have no idea where I'm going. I sort of assumed that I wanted to be down here to fight Ganon, but I'm starting to think maybe that's not the case. Surely you're trying to get deeper, though, right? Like, surely you're trying to go down here, but I don't know where else I would go except down in this next little hole where there isn't anything. Or did I go too deep, and I was supposed to go, like, half a floor up from here? Right, well, I'll tell back to the landing and see what Purr has to say. Sorry for ditching you. And then maybe she'll make it more obvious. She'll be like, here are 7 places we could go. Or if you were feeling stupid, you could go over there, and we can figure it out that way. Hi, Purr. Sorry, I briefly got distracted. Not really a big deal. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Something like that. Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. First report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting some trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lineru to the east. Strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey, Doc. I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for the Princess Zelda. We've asked the who to do what? There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help you out in some way, too. Roger that. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda, one way or another. Roger that. I suppose, if those are going to be like the 4 Divine Beasts, like our 4 main dungeons, they don't take too long in Breath of the Wild. If I can charge them all, like just rush them all, and beat the game that way without having to do them all, because I assume it'll be like Breath of the Wild where you have to fight all 4 bosses you didn't fight there at the end if you go to the end first. If I can get through it by just doing the actual proper dungeons, I suppose we might be able to rush that today if we're quick. Then again, might not. I'm gonna have another look around the castle. I think because there were a few like sort of tiers of the underground that I didn't quite search all of. I guess by reusing the map, it's not a wonder that they were able to expand the map to include the sky and the grounds beneath the worlds, because they already had this lovely map. They just had to add new content to it and then build more map. It's a really incredible idea to do, though. And the naysayers thought it was just going to be a glorified DLC. What is that? Pinecone. I'll just have a bit of a look through here. Wait, this is the part that is, huh? Where's the actual chasm bit? Oh, I'm too early. Did you hear that? It went like do 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 do, which is the bit of the castle theme from the first game, but because we're on the outskirts, it's like chilled out. Boss bokoblins, that's what those are. What was the flag? Last location. Oh, before I traveled or what? There's no an X, so. What's with all the ghosts and stuff here? Oh, these are Poes. Oh, I see. Let's yoink them, why not, I guess. What is this tree here also? Oh man, we're finding all kinds of weird stuff. I kind of glossed over it just thinking, oh, it's just some weird underground stuff, but maybe this is actually more important than I previously expected. I'm glad we have Poes. I was thinking we were sort of missing them before. Light root. Okay, so that must be... There must be multiple light roots and they each do something, if they gave this one a particular name. I missed a Poe. Because Breath of the Wild, it was missing a few like really iconic Zelda enemies, so now that we've got Poes, we're at least on our way to rectifying that. Now, what is this about? Oh, well, it just light up the whole place so we can actually see. Maybe that's it. That would be kind of nice. Ah. Oh, does it get rid of some of the gloom, perhaps? That would also be very nice. Oh, it's going back things and stuff. Super cool. And it's got a fast travel point as well, which is nifty. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Interesting. Still doesn't help me know where to go down here. There's something, they've done something new with the way the terrain loads in. It loads in like a really low poly version pretty close to you first. As best I can figure. It does seem a bit easier to see down here, doesn't it? I have to imagine this is around where Zelda and I were exploring, right? So if anywhere we were to go to fight Ganon, it would be here. You'd hope / think. Since all the malice is coming from here and everything. But the very deepest depths down here... Gloom's Approach. That sounds like the thing, right? But... the only way I could see to go was like right down. It would be nice if we had a map here, but I don't know. I mean, if we have a map up here, you'd think it would count for down here too, but I guess not. And I didn't see any more of those light routes, because that light route gave us like a little bit of a map right around it. Aside from that light route, I didn't find anything much else on the approach down here, so, but maybe now that I've done the light route, something's different down here? Like, it'll be a little easier to... I have no idea. I'm completely guessing. Unless maybe you can get through to this, like, stock here by going to the basement of the castle. Let's try just axing this thing and seeing if it somehow helped. Well, that basically no damage. Never mind. Yeah, still don't see any other way down. This seems like just this one little hole with like 3 enemies in it, and I have no idea why. So I'm probably missing something pretty big here. Very well, back up we go then. You know what, actually, I know this is lame to do on day 1, but I think I'm gonna look up just what is absolutely necessary to beat the game, because it will be a pretty big anticlimax if I don't manage to beat it today, and if I try and do all 4 main dungeons, I'm almost positive I won't. Ideally, I don't think I'll be losing out on any of the story, though, or spoiling for myself for any of the story. I'll just be spoiling myself on what is absolutely necessary to hit the credits roll, because that's, like Breath of the Wild, what I'm trying to do here. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. So, we're supposed to, this is the type of thing where you're supposed to do the main quest to learn where the end boss is even positioned. So, this article says it's a major spoiler warning. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with spoiling where the last boss is, just so I can do it now, get it done at the beginning of the game. That's what I'd like to do. So then we can actually, I can relax that I've beaten the game, and we can sink our teeth into the rest of the game proper in the main series. That's fine with me. But that doesn't mean it's a major spoiler warning. Normally you would only get this information from doing all the main quests, so you have been warned. Okay, I'm actually in the right spot. Okay, there is an opening down there that I wasn't seeing. Okay, that I didn't look farther than that. They just said you need to get as far as the paraglider so you can get to Hyrule Castle, and then go down into that hole, and that was, and then they said there's a narrow opening somewhere down there. Okay, so I was actually totally in the right spot. I just missed they said it was a narrow opening, so I was just being dense and missed it. Let's have a look then. I'm glad that if you know where to go, it isn't absolutely necessary to do the other stuff first, because I wouldn't want to rush those the doing the Rito quest and like all that stuff. Like I wouldn't want to rush the dungeons and all that. I'd like to take my time with them, but I'd also like to just beat the game, quote, speedrun it, unquote, first. And we have a few decent weapons that might provide us some. I mean, you're supposed to get them upgraded before. I gather that your weapon capacities and stuff, but I expect they make it possible to do even without the max item capacity, much like Breath of the Wild was. But like Breath of the Wild is very doable without the max item capacity, especially not on master mode, because the enemies don't regen, so your limited item stash. There's no chance you'll like waste them unless you smash all your weapons on a wall. But worryingly, they said the gauntlet begins when you get down here, which makes it sound like it's going to be rather difficult to get through here. But that's fine. Now I know once these two things here are these two things on the very bottom here. They said there's a narrow opening somewhere around here. So I'm apparently just not seeing it. Is it? Oh, it's right at the top there. Is that what it is? Right, that's gonna be problematic. Right, okay, I've never fought you before, so... Ow! They are super Ganon Juice enemies, and they lower your max health when they hit you, much like the... Oh, that's bad. That could be very, very bad. Well, let's just get as far as we can, shall we? Okay, all I needed to know that was there, though. Okay, that is very helpful. Oh, no! No. Please tell me you don't have a bow. Okay, good. Because if you're do damage that lowers my max health, well, I mean... It's not as if I got much more max health to deal with to use. So I guess that doesn't ever go back unnaturally. I have to go touch a light root to fix that. That's a shame. Right, well, I better... you know what I better do is fire a few... Don't kill me. No, wait, I'm dead. Ugh. That could have gone better. Well, at least now I know that the enemies that are infused with that stuff lower your max health, so that's good information. You know, I actually am going to go fairy hunting first, because it'll just be silly to have to climb all the way back through that again. Once I determine that I'm not prepared for the last fight, and I need fairies. I just hope you can get them in the same way. Oh, we've actually got rupees as well, so I can get myself a little bit of armor, which... Because I think if you take way too much damage, it does one-shot you anyway, even with the little safety net. So I think the armor still does help, even if enemies are doing way more than your max health. So I'll have that shirt. Thank you. You've made me very happy. And I'll have that hood. At least a defensive 8 isn't bad. And before I go, there's, how much are the pants? 120, so can we buy 80 rupees worth of these? Nah, we want as many as we can get anyway. That's basically all the entire 300 that we found in the castle there, but works for me. Surely you've got some bladed stuff, right? Oh, this is a one-hander. Okay, it even tells you the thing. Breaking point, improved flurry rush, blah, 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 blah. Cool. I suppose that it makes the most sense to try and, to merge all these weapons sooner rather than later, so I don't have to do it in the middle of a fight. And my only worry is, like, if I find some really good horns or something in the next room, it would suck to have wasted it all on fusing some sort of lamer stuff. So our really good ones at the moment are the Black Moblin Horn and the Blue Luzolfo's horns. Blue Bokoblin Horn isn't bad either. So let's see if fairies can be found the same way in this game. We're about to figure it out. If we're finding crickets and lizards the same way, then hopefully the fairies can be found this way as well. Is that a Poe I see in the distance? Oh no, it's a chicken or something. Oh wait, maybe it is. No, it's one of those little money rabbits. I'm not finding any yet, but maybe they're just not being patient enough. In Breath of the Wild, you usually have found one by now, I think. Ah, sorry, Cricket. And sorry, durability of my sword. Do you think I could go to somewhere where I know there to be a fairy fountain in the last game, and I could find fairies there? That would be kind of cool. Well, actually, as it's seeming now that gathering fairies is not quite as easy, perhaps I'll wait then. We'll give it a few tries without fairies. I'm sure we can find a way to just get good at the fight, probably. We got some more armor from coming, and bow and arrows from coming back here, so that's good. I suppose we can save even while they're down there, so every time we make a hurdle without getting corrupted some of our hearts away, may as well save. But if I expect Ganon will be able to lower our max heart count as well, which will suck, because that means even the little saving grace thing won't save us much if our max hearts go down to 1. But then again, that's also a pretty smart design choice on their part to make some enemies do damage that you can't heal immediately, because that's one of the things about Breath of the Wild that makes it really easy when you get to the end, is that you have such high defense that even if an enemy hits you, it's like, yeah, I'll redo that with like an apple. And I think this way it still keeps the thing that, like, once you upgrade, you know, you're much more powerful, but at the same time, it's like, there are still fights that can pose a threat to you, I guess. Maybe I need the brightness up a bit, because I found that passage really difficult to see without them telling me there was one there. And the guide also, the brief bit I looked at it, described these things as likes, so I guess they're like the likes. Which is yet another, classic Zelda monster that has finally come home. You know, even if I would wish they'd stay outside. Right, hopefully they don't interrupt me with any rocks if I can just go quick enough here. Okay, maybe if I can bait them into doing an attack one way, and they'll like swing at me and then I can just jump up past them without ignoring it. Okay, that sort of worked for a bit. I'm about to run out of stamina here. You know, I'm just gonna do the long jump and then eat a little thing. That's what these are for after all. Up. Okay. That's a save right there. I sure hope there's a teleport around this part, so that I don't have to just climb back through here every single time. If I decide later that there is more gear I want, and it's obvious that I will not be able to do it whatsoever without. Oh, now what am I supposed to do about this? I guess I could ascend up there. Don't ignore me. Please do it. Thank God. Oh God. Please don't be gloom up here. Okay, good. So could I get up to that? I guess that's where we want to be, but let's start here anyway. I could throw a few light bloom plants down here, but I think I can see reasonably well enough for a moment. Okay. What just landed beside me? Some arrows. Why did any of that happen? What is that about? Is that the Lionel doing that, I guess? I don't know how. They didn't have a bow, nor did they... and there's a ceiling there, but... Okay, that's fair, I guess. I deserve that. Obviously, I could use the time rewinding on that thing that just fell to get back up, but I wasn't sure if that's what I wanted at that point. I think we gotta just go. Where am I? Oh. Up here, right. Is there any chance of me ascending up to that one? Because I think maybe... by the way it's glowing, I think maybe that's where I want to be. Hi, no, I don't want any, thanks. This looks too high. Oh, they do have a bow. I'm dumb. Okay, well, that's spirit breaking. But they're mostly ignoring me at the moment, which is kind of cool of them to do. I guess we start by going here. Try and make our way down there while they shoot stuff after us. It seemed like if we were, as long as we were moving, it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, there is a path this way. That's good. I guess the idea is down as good as often as possible, so I'll save that. We can always teleport back to the beginning if I find this is the wrong way. And we've got a whole bunch of autosaves going on as well. I don't know which way is down. Alright, it seems like they can't reach us up here. Okay, there's some light up there. That seems to be what's... they've been trying to guide us with that so far. Where to go from here? Oh, is this a way to go? Ah, that's probably a good thing, because down is where we want to go. Oh no, this is where I just was. Alright, I do need some light. I'm sorry. I feel like they made this menu bigger, too. Well, that was the square root of useless, that was. I remember lighting up a lot more when we were in the mines earlier, but... Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Now, is this thing... It just fell, so have I waited too long, or can I rewind it? Oh, that would be good. Ah, good. This is a good thing, then, I think. Probably a good sign, anyway. Since I had to use my powers to do it, it's probably a way forward. Ooh, lots of big rocks around here. Yes, this doesn't look familiar. I don't think we're heading backwards here. Oh, wait, this is where we started, is it not? With Zelda, I mean? Maybe? Oh, it doesn't look like it goes very far. Oh, I guess we have to just go. Oh, well, that looks like it's going to be really difficult. What about this way? Is this way an option? That's the Lionel. We don't want to go back there. Oh man, this looks like it's gonna suck. Okay, we're gonna want to jump from wall to wall here. I think I might have to just take out these keys before they get over here, because there'll be problems otherwise. Wait, hold on. No, don't gloom me. Don't gloom me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. It's actually totally cool. No one's gonna worry. It's not really a problem. Okay, it might be a problem. Oh, the enemies can hit each other now. That's fun. I just want to get to the end of this and see if it's actually where I'm supposed to be going. I obviously only have one heart to... No! Well... That's troubling. What have I done? Where is me? Where is me? Where is me? Where... get me out. Ah, God! Oh, man, it just keeps going down. Oh, dear. Okay, wait. Let me just... Obviously, the gloom has wrecked me. Maybe... There might be something at the bottom that's like a little gloom thing that restores you to full. We don't know. I'll follow the lights first. Oh, there's good weapons and stuff all over here. Okay, zonite weapons. This is a good sign. I'll leave it for now because this is a botched run considering I'm about to get shot in the face. But that went much deeper, so I'm pretty sure that is the right way to go. Luckily, they're being quite kind with letting us save a bunch, so we should be able to save every time we make a little bit of progress. Oh, it restored me actually back to 3 hearts ungloomified here. I'll take that, because we were going to do it with 3 hearts anyway. So that's totally okay with me. I guess it's a chance to actually grab these weapons. It resonates with attached zonite devices to greatly increase its attack power. Oh, interesting. So if I put like one of the wings on it or whatever. What is this? Oh, this is the energy cells, right. Let us get rid of this thing in favor of that. Oh, they saw me. I didn't realize that they had noticed things were going on here. Okay, we might have to fight those ones because I do want all this gear, but I can't really go... Well, actually, no. Now that I know that if you die, it brings you back to 3 hearts, which removes the gloom on those 3 hearts. I may as well just be going along here saving, even if they're going to kill me. And we'll just soup ourselves up with the best gear we can possibly find here. Mighty Construct Bow. Now, I'm sure I'd I was about to say, I think I probably like the weapons that you have, but that club there doesn't look that interesting, so I think I've probably got the best weapons that are going on here. And if it's going to restore my back to 3 ungloomed hearts each time... Hell yeah, dude. Works for me. Sweet. Even still, it would be really nice if there was a teleport at the bottom here. Like some kind of teleport point you could activate. I guess we don't really need this one. It was one of our better ones earlier, but not anymore. So even though the only zonite device I've really got worth anything, unless these things count, are the wings. But I have enough that I suppose I could attach them to any of my Zonai gear, and it would be good? Who even knows? Not this reporter at the moment, but... Because at the moment, the stats of these mighty Zonai weapons are sort of not impressive compared to the stuff we found above ground. But it might be that they're more durable and such. Anyway, we'll see. But first we gotta get past this, which involves not dying. What is that? It's just like one of those wing things at the bottom there. Hey, listen, you don't want to do that. I have the power of saves coming on my side. This is not an enemy you want to face. Who knows how close we are to the end, but, we're going, damn it. Okay, we probably want to be able to ascend using that. Oof, why did that expand just then? What is that? Is that a little Ganon? Oh no, it's arms! What? No! Dead Hand's weird cousin. No, I don't like Dead Hand's weird cousin. Let go of me! What the I hate it all, I hate it all, I hate it all. Get me out, get me out. Out. I hate it all. It's the worst. I no longer like this video game. Wait, but surely we can... That's terrifying. There are no other enemies in Breath of the Wild that command grab you like that. Tell you what. Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Never mind. I was gonna say if we use the reverse time on that thing, it'll shoot us up right at the end, but I don't think it does. Yes, you can scream all you like. I also feel like screaming. But I'm gonna go up here and away from you for the moment. Please don't swim out into gloom. Okay, good. So I can get an angle on that spot over there. Oh, that's a safe space to climb up on the side. I'll just get my stamina all the way back. The hands don't know where... I just said they don't know where I am, but they absolutely do. Don't tell me I can go up walls. No, okay, good. Oh my god. For a moment there, I was not well. Most of the bosses in Breath of the Wild work such that even if you're getting your ass whooped, as if you're being very aggressive, you'll get through it. Like, they don't have buttloads of health. The real difficulty is only in Master Mode. When you have a bow, I thought you were gonna hit me with stuff. Is in Master Mode when they regenerate, because then it's like you can't just chip away at them with your little piddly weapons. You have to do big damage all at once, otherwise you're dead. Alright, this is starting to look slightly closer to what Zelda and I were traveling through. Forgotten Foundation. Have I taken a wrong turn, or is this still, are we still headed towards rehydrated Ganon? Ow. Ooh, that horn on yours would probably be really useful. I'm going to ignore it at the moment. Oh yeah, everyone's zombies here. This is probably the right spot. Not terribly useful weapons here at the moment. Oh, I could take some arrows out of you. I'll have those. Don't mind me. Oh, well, this is problematic. I don't have a hammer. Or any kind of explosives. Hey, so, nice meeting you guys. I'll have those arrows. Right, so I need to make a hammer of something. I need to put a rock on something, but I don't see any... Unless that means I've got taken a wrong turn here, and this is not where I'm supposed to go. It sort of looks like you could smash it open, but I'm not sure. Let's try with just a big two-hander. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to break something here. Okay, that looks like a no. Maybe it's just the wrong kind of weapon, but, I'm not sure. Let's try going back. Since I don't have a map of the underground, it's not much I can do to be sure I'm navigating to the right spot, but... Maybe by the time it said forgotten, what's this, I was already going the wrong way. I still have that guide on my phone. I could pull it up, and because they were going step by step, like room by room, where you're supposed to go, so I could probably figure it out. Yeah, this looks very breakable, doesn't it? I just don't know how I would do it at the moment without my remote bombs. But this is obviously the way we were supposed to go from here, with the way it, the light, little light fixtures were there. So are we just supposed to go ahead here? Because I was able to fuse stuff to make hammers, but only with, like, environmental objects. I don't think I could make a hammer with any of these things. And if it's not specifically called hammer, I don't think it would actually smashes this stuff. Let me save here. I'm gonna take out... I can't take that out here. Why not? Let me. But let me, though. There we go. So if I do that and merge that with this doohickey, does that count as a hammer? Because it's sort of like an environmental object. The way it went like, haha! And then got shot was really funny. I don't think it said hammer, though. I don't have any bomb arrows either, or any similar thing, I don't think. Maybe if I attach an energy cell to an arrow, it'll explode? Or not. Right, so that did include... Oh, no, it does say club. And that did... it doesn't appear to do any damage, because, like, before, it actually, like, showed red sparks on when you were able to destroy something. Guide, help me. Am I missing a very obvious passage again? Right, the ice stuff. We got past all the ice stuff. Those Alphos archers with the outcasts with weapons. Silver Moblin on the other side of the broken bridge. If you lack the weapons or materials to break those things, you may have to glide from the balcony towards the other end of the bridge with the Silver Moblin. Oh, no, never mind. That was just to get past the Moblin. Ah, okay, you do need either a hammer or a bomb. So I guess I'll have to do this again after I get one of those things. There's really nothing down here I could use as a hammer. Maybe if you knock over mummified things, you can use their skulls as the end of a hammer. Let's just try taking one of these out and seeing if they drop something that I'm very obviously meant to be using as to make a hammer here, if I didn't already have one. Or not. Ah! There's a rock right here. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I was worried for a minute they were going to make me go all the way back. Okay. Okay, we can just hack our way through here if we're fast. Wait. Through. Okay. No, that's not enough. Okay, it's fine. We got it. All right, this is where the huge mural was, right? Okay, good. I'll keep that that rock on that there for now. Just because I don't have to find another one if it turns out that I need to smash through some more stuff later. Okay, but good. Right. I suppose since we're trying to get to where Ganon was, we may as well follow the path we took last time, which did not involve smashing those. It involved a staircase that was... Oh, wait. Maybe it does involve smashing these. Actually, I probably shouldn't have saved because I probably didn't want to equip that to my Royal Guard's Claymore because that's very not durable. Well, bugger. Okay, I think we have to hack our way through here. Oh, there's another rock. Good, okay. Actually, if there's another rock, I could probably even... do away with using this one. I don't remember where the hole was. Oh, here it is. So I could take that off that so we're not using any more durability of that. Actually, we don't even know that we'll need to hack any more rocks onto anything, so let's just not avoid it from now, but we're down here anyway. There weren't any cracks here when Zelda and I were here a few hours ago. Imprisoning chamber. Okay, we're here. So I guess we have to just drop down and that's the fight begun? I hope, anyway. We're about to find out. Yep! Oh, we gotta, come on, we gotta do the skydive for it, surely. This is the coolest way to enter this room. This is the only way to the end of this room, therefore. Gloom's Lair. There was slightly more floor there than I was expecting. Oh, dear. Oh, we're really in it now. Oh, we're really in way over our heads. Should I save here? I'm gonna save here. So we can return. I mean, we can always teleport back above. It didn't actually take that long to get down here. The music is really kicking up. Is something big crawling behind me? Or are we just going ham now because we're about to head down here? I see how it is. Cool, cool, cool. Right, gotcha. Nice. I'm digging it. The vibes are right. The energy's good. Let's kick some Ganon out of this hood. Oh, there's gonna be a jump prompt. Oh man, that looks so intense down there. This is like some Metroid Prime level of... The music's going really ham. Am I meant to be doing stuff over here? It's glowing, kind of. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, this is a massive boss arena. Don't tell me it's an enemy wave. They're gonna make me waste all my gear on these? The Demon King's army. Oh, awesome. Hey, are any of them archers, by the way? Just curious. Oh, yeah, many of them are archers. Oh, they knew that swarms of enemies are the tough thing in this, didn't they? Wait. Can I stay down here? No. Okay, so this is... Well, I've already lost one heart, so that's a good sign. I don't know what I'm walking on that is gloom. Oh, okay. There's just no visual indicator that that stuff is worse. Got it. Well, we're doing great. I wonder what kind of bokoblins these are, because if they're like silver, this is going to take a lot of... this is going to be hard. Let's just try. Let's not try. So I suppose this would be, maybe this part would be lesser if you'd done the other dungeons. Maybe this is the part that would, like the Blight Ganons, that would be easier if you had done the other dungeons first. The little dun 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 dun. That was all over the trailers. All right, sure couldn't see that. I should have known it was there. No, that's entirely fair. I didn't use my gamer instincts enough, clearly. Otherwise, I would have instantly known that I was about to pile drive my own head into a wall. I deserved that death. Oh, they all go down in one hit? Oh, well, that's not that bad then. Oh, no, they don't all go down in one hit. A number of them go down in one hit. So it's a mix of, like, easy and weaker and stronger enemies. I gotcha. Alright, okay. At least we have a save point from right above here, so I can fuse stuff in a minute if I want to. I'm gonna go with the unfused weapons for now, just because I don't think I'd like to try doing it in this tense situation. Slash, why not? Let's grab something. Just to get this a little bit of extra damage. Ow! Ow! I'm just trying to start up a swing. Hang on, you guys are being mean. There we go. Jonk. Okay. We'll just grab with this broadsword since we just dropped all that. Okay, it looks like weapons are not going to be an issue in terms of how many there are. Please do a spin. There we go. Right, okay. I'm clearing it up now a bit. And I see it's got a health bar at the top, so... Ow. It would be really cool if it was just this and then him. And it wasn't like this and then 3 other weird bosses and then him. But we'll see. Let's soup up some of our weapons before we go down there. Well, the trick is, what if one of them drops something really good that we then want to fuse or something? Nah, well, what are they gonna drop that's better than a royal stuff? So I'm gonna fuse this to the really big one, so we have a 56 power weapon. I'll fuse just a whole bunch of these to each of the Zonai things. Because what else are we gonna use those for down there? He sounds so proud of himself when he does it too. So even though those things only give 1 attack power, you also get the +10 afterward from the weapon type thing, which is really cool. Does that go for this as well? No, I guess not. I guess we may as well stick something on the end of the rest of them. So we give one of these horns to this halberd. Oh, we've made it a Lizal spear, therefore. Cool. Another horn to the royal claymore. I like, because I like I've said before, I prefer the royal versions rather than the royal guards ones for their high durability, generally speaking. Now for these last 3 royal guards ones, I guess we may as just find whatever's got nice attack power in the rest of our gear here. We can always unfuse stuff after if we find like better materials, I guess, or fuse it to the new weapons we're going to be picking up. Shall we just try fusing one of these to the fire fruit? I think it just like does like 1 hit of fire. Well, we'll find out, I guess. All right, we don't have too many one-handers, which is a shame because we are not going to be able to use our shields too much. Speaking of, I should fuse something to that as well. I don't know that it really especially matters. We'll fuse a mushroom to it. I'll start with a silly 2-hander, I think, because that was effective for taking outs, because not all of them are the same. They are not all built equal. Some of them have much lower health than the others. I didn't realize this was the floor I was allowed to stand on the first time, which is why I was trying to fly somewhere else. Alright, hero music upbeat. Let's do this slightly better this time. And then just throwing a few out, cheeky swings here and there just to clear a few of the ones that are easier to beat out. There we go. Nice big slam. Gets them all cleared out from away from us. There are a whole bunch of weapons now splayed out everywhere, so the second we break one, we can grab some more. Alright, the archers are going to be the real tricky thing here, because... Oh, you know what really would be good is if I could get a flurry rush and hit a whole bunch of enemies really quickly. Like, that should have been one, but it's fine. Ow! Okay, now with that, what's going to be our... I guess this is probably the one that will have the most reach. Wait. Yeah. So we just do a whole bunch of swings here. I'll get you gone. Oh, I dropped it really fast, more than I meant to. Whoops. Okay. Actually, you know what? The archers from the back aren't actually proving too difficult at the moment, so I think we better just focus on the ones that are right in front of us. Focus on getting a flurry rush on one of the ones that's near to us. So we can clear the whole bunch out that way. Alright, this is seeming more possible by the second. I guess the ones that are archers aren't really chasing us down, is that it? Is that why I'm having an easier time here? Oh, that was a one-shot. We didn't need to do any more there. Okay. It definitely would be nicer if we had more shields for this. Alright, if we can get them all bunched up, actually, maybe it would be good to do a big spinny now. Here we go. What? Or not. If I knew where the gloom was, I'd feel more comfortable trying to run up a wall so I could get an arrow time. But it seemed like it was just sort of around the edges of the map was gloom, but you can't actually see it. Maybe if I shoot some light down there first. No, the light's not really the problem. It's just that the lighting is red. This first part, it seems like it's going to be more a slog than terribly difficult. Probably the fight with him is actually going to be somewhat challenging. Especially as I won't know his moves at first, and I'll probably have worn out my shields. I'll just shut up and try and take it on, shall I? Fortunately, like, they don't all one-shot me, which is nice. They just do seemingly like 1 heart per, which is alright, because that gives me 3 hits. Those, like, giant planks of wood that extend the range of your weapon, that would be really nice about it now. I'm sure in the trailer we saw someone who had, like, multiple shields on their weapon, so surely there's a way somewhere, you know, to do multiple fuses. That was what I thought, anyway. I like how some of them had, like, for the most part, their animations are the same attack animations as before, but then they have the odd new attack for that uses their horns, since that's a new mechanic. Alright, you can sort of see their colors when the lighting is more clear, but... Oh, I actually got hit by that? I thought I had my shield up. It doesn't really matter anyway, because I'm going to be hitting them all. Because I can easily see some of them are red anyway. Which I guess will help. I meant to do a backflip there. This is another situation, unfortunately, a bit like what I was complaining about the darkness in the Trials of the Sword, where it's very hard to tell what weapon I have out if I'm not looking directly at Link, where normally, if it's bright enough, you can tell. Just by, like, the slightest glance. I guess it's good that I have the mushroom attached to it then, so that I can actually see. The music is going ape right now, though. It's super cool. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and they're power fiddling. Awesome. Okay, I should be able to clear a few of you out here. Right. God, they have like a weird howl because they're all like demonized. The macabre little like leader though doesn't seem to be up to too much, which is good. Oh boy, the boss has finally decided it's time to do something. That's not great. This might be time for a bit of archery. Oh, that did very little to you. Okay, I'm gonna go for a big spin. It's probably dumb, but fairies would definitely be helpful here. But as I wasn't finding any and didn't feel like crossing the country to get them, I think we'll stick with this for the moment. Because I would have probably just looked up where to find them, and I want to keep the things I'm looking up here to a minimum. All I really wanted to know was that I was able to do this early by going here. I didn't want to look up like tricks on how to beat the boss or anything like that. I hope it's a bit brighter wherever we're fighting Ganon, because this sucks. I can barely see anything. Hang on, is there like a brightness option? Because this actually seems a little silly. How little I'm able to see right about now. Well, I guess not. Right, so I see that the health bar has not gone down a ton, so presumably once we clear those ones out, then we'll have to fight a bunch of Lizalfos or something. It's probably gonna go Bokoblins, then all the other stuff. There's gonna be bad stuff ahead anyway. Maybe it makes more sense to start with a one-hander. For this beginning phase where they're all swarming, and then once it's just like 1 or 2 big enemies. Yeah, some of them get... You know, this is the thing I also had in Breath of the Wild, is like, the rules of when they stagger absolutely confound me. Like, I just hit that one right in the face and it still headbutted me. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know which ones they can be staggered out of and which ones they can't. And I don't know if there's any indication. I think running is a good strategy to sort of thin them out before I go back in for more hits, but don't run right into an attack that's already happening. Very obviously in front of your face, like that. God, you can even floor these ones. Oh, I probably should have paid more attention to that, huh? Alright, we don't talk about that one. Oh, there's a cliff? This is the first I've heard of it. That could be very useful, though. It means we can knock them off a cliff. Which I hadn't even considered before. Oh, you can't backflip out of the end of the Flurry Rush. That's like the one combat animation you can't cancel. That's unfortunate. That's like the one you would really want to cancel. I find it better I find it out now anyway, I guess. Oh, that was an attack animation. Alright, so I guess you don't want to finish the Flurry Rush combo ever, because then it'll leave you open to the next attack. I think I'm about to back into an archer, which doesn't make me happy. These are all red though, so I should be doing a spinny to get them. Oh, I shouldn't do the finisher, what am I doing? I just said I didn't do that. Right, and that messes that up if you do it while they're in the air, I forgot about that. So 1, 2, 3, and then don't finish her, because otherwise you'll be vulnerable. Right, okay, got it. I remember now. Oh god, I'm behind it, I'm back to an archer. Oh, I don't know where I am, because I thought I was away from the archers. You're an archer, go away. I'll have your arrows, though. Going. Oh, I got stuck on that one. Okay, it's like there are just like 2 or 3 archers. They're just kind of hanging around in the same spot. They don't follow you, which is nice. That was really sick what I just pulled. Oh, that one was a one hit. I didn't need to do that. Fun! They really do try to swarm you, so you have to keep backing up so that no one gets at your back. Otherwise, you won't be able to parry them all at once. But if you're moving fast too quickly, back too quickly, then you don't even get the parry because you're too far away for it to count. I got shot. You know what I should do is go take the archers out first. It's just once the crowd at the beginning the crowd is full enough that it's hard to pick them out. But I think once they're gone, life will be much simpler for us. And most of them seem to choose the red ones to be the archers, presumably making them all one-hit kill at the moment. Right, the ones with they have little baskets of arrows on their back. I gotcha. Okay, that makes it easier to pick them out. I keep forgetting that the direction you're facing is what chooses which dodge to do. I didn't mean to do the last one! I was just lucky that no one chose to follow up on that. Completely forgot what I was saying just then. Oh right, which dodge you're doing. So I keep trying to put the camera sideways like this, but then try to do a back dodge and I mess it up. Right, okay, it seems like they're being nice and only making like 8 or so go after me at one time, because a whole bunch of them are just dancing in the background. It'd be nice if there was a checkpoint between this and the fight with Ganon, but knowing Breath of the Wild, there isn't. There's one rock being thrown in the middle of it all. Okay, I thought that would block that, but I'm not sure why it didn't. There are something like 4 or 5 archers. And because some of them stick around to dance in the background, it's kind of hard to tell up front which of them they are, but the baskets certainly help. That was so close! Alright, some of them catch up really fast. More quickly than I'm expecting. And that happens. So maybe... Oh, well, I guess if the archers are all red ones, I can just shoot at them while running. That's probably better than trying to do the dash attack. Well, actually, question. Can you... Because you can jump out of a lot of attacks. Is it possible to jump out of dash attack? Sort of. After a certain point. So maybe it's probably when I attack them with this, it's like, and then like... I go like, and then jump to the side, just to keep running, because otherwise there's like a long ending lag and I can't do anything for like a second. Headshot! By the way, hitting an enemy in the head will deal extra damage, the game seems to say. Okay, right. Theory there was 10 out of 10, execution was about 6 out of 10 on what I just did. But I think we got most of the archers done, so we can focus on the melee fighters now. So I wonder if ordinarily you would find like the Bokoblin horde at one place, the Lizalfos horde at the next place, and then Moblin horde, we would go so on and so forth. And that's how it would be divided between those four like main dungeons. That's what you would fight at the end of them. But now we're fighting them all at once, so we're gonna start with like this first quarter is the Bokoblins, and that's what we would have found in the retail place or something like that. Should get 2 of them with this. My melee weapon here is a lot stronger than the bow I was wielding, so my bow can't one-shot the red ones without a headshot, but my melee weapon can. Well, the melee weapons can't get headshots, you know what I mean. Might be time for a spin right about now, but I'm not feeling brave. I gotta make sure there's no one ahead where I'm running, and bait an attack, and then now start a spin. Oh, that was the attack. I can't tell the difference between the charge and their normal running animation at this point, because the charge is new to me. At least they have big heads. Headshot shouldn't be that difficult. It isn't a bad idea to start with that though, one of those though, because you do get a whole bunch of them with that big slam. It like one-shots the red ones, I think. Oh wait, what? Why did that? Oh, okay. If you wait too long, it just counts as a combo hit. I didn't know that. And you end up doing the last one by mistake. No, don't do it to me. Yonk. No, run. No, run again. Ah! Ah, punching the ground there hits behind him. Would not have guessed that. Ow! I just headbutted the side of the... I didn't know that could happen. Let's fix that with a nice bit of horn. Because at least that wasn't gloom. That was just me bonking my own head on the... Ow. That's hilarious that can happen. God, your friend blocked it for you. You're such a good friend. I hate it. How did I miss that? Actually, I suppose there's some sense to... Does that make sense? Run clockwise around the room, because I'm running counterclockwise and they're facing the outer ring to get me. Then their right hand is going to swing like this after me, whereas if I'm running the other way, they're going to swing after me like this. But I'm going to start on this end and... No, you know what? Never mind. There's too much to think about. The shield's not broken once, and we've got 2 of them, so I guess I should be pretty thankful for that. I'm glad they added another big bulky enemy like the Bokoblin leader, because those are the enemies that are the most fun to face, is ones that are, it's just a big chunky hitbox, and you go ham on it with your strongest weapons. At least I usually find those are the ones that are more fun to face. Rather than like a sneaky little thing that can like run away and regenerate health in Master Mode. I wonder if they're gonna patch Master Mode into this game as well. I wonder what the DLC scene like will be like for this game all around, because they went really all out on Breath of the Wild's DLC in terms of like references to other games and stuff. Well, I guess that was also more amiibo stuff, so you could probably get that with the same amiibo in this. You know what? It's much easier to see around here. I should probably fight right closer to the side as often as I can help it. Okay, the ram really knocks you off your balance, so your shield is functionally useless for a few seconds after. Oh, I touched the bad Ganon juice. I wonder if there are healing items you can get later in the game that would let you eradicate gloom on the fly without having to go back to that tree thing. That was entirely instinct, that one. Right, well, if you do the side dodge right after that, that's probably the best way to get rid of this. Is that and then side dodge, so you get out of the ending lag. Not that today. No, I'm running over here to shoot the archer. Don't get in my way. Wait, did I already get the archer? Oh, apparently I did. Never mind. I could have taken that flurry rush just now. I just didn't. Okay, actually, the whirling around is much more useful than I've been giving it credit for, especially the big slam at the end, except for when it doesn't do anything. This is going to suck when it gets to Moblins and the Zolfos, though, if that is what's coming next. I just pray there are no Lionels. Or if there are, that they just go one by one. This two-hander is very short. That's something I'm becoming to realize. That's why it's not really stopping when there are multiple enemies around me. I think if I'm whirling around with it, they won't be able to get in close. But their swords are actually longer, and also they step forward. So perhaps if I equip this one, let's start with the best one. Why not? Since we're dying over and over, I may as well. Oh well, it broke real fast. The whole thing broke? Really? Oh, man. Well, that's kind of lame. Oh, I see. Okay, any damage they do, it's rounded to the nearest heart. So I just got hit by a rock and it did a full heart. And that's so that they can make it clearer which ones have been gloomed, I guess. Yields powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. I like the sound of that. Because guess where I am currently? Dead. Let's try this one. This is probably long enough and sturdy enough to survive a bit. What are you shooting at? I mean, I'm glad you're being an idiot. Don't make no mistake, but what are you doing? Alright, this sword is definitely doing the job much more than the other one I was using in terms of range. There are just 4 left in this portion of it. Actually, looks like we might even be getting it down to more like a third health, so maybe the goblins just account for a third of it, in which case it's just the goblins, then the Zolfos, then moblins. I guess we'll see. I hope it's that, because that would really be reasonably easy relative to what I was expecting. I don't really feel like getting close to you too much, so maybe I just go for some... let me just pull a good bow on you. Not the best one, but... Why don't we set you on fire? That seems like a great idea. Actually, that does stagger you enough that we could probably then follow up with some powerful melee hits, so I'm gonna do that again. You won't hit me from there. Okay, so you stagger from that, and then I go ham with this thing. And the final blow even knocks you off your feet, so I can go for a few more while you're getting up. That's good. Oh, this is gonna bring it down to like half health. Okay, well I thought I was way more pessimistic about this than I needed to be, apparently. But probably Liz Ulfos and something more difficult is coming out after this. It's not gonna be easier than this one, I don't think. I don't know if I don't have any idea if you can flurry rush any of this thing's anything, so I should probably just go for the headshots. Okay, it's very easy if you do that, okay? There are weapons littered all over the ground here, so I could probably pick up... Well, I think I already picked up one melee weapon to use one that I broke. Or no, I'm still using this one. I don't really know why. Okay, let's look through my inventory at the moment. What do I want to be using? We'll go back to this one, because this one is going well. Good shield, right. That, good. Nothing we can do to eat to make us... we can eat some speed stuff, right. I did make some good speed stuff. And that would actually help first some of this, as well as the stamina one, but I'll have to keep it in mind. Okay, so what happens now? Liz Ulfos, right? Okay. Tracks. How many of them are archers? Okay, so it actually looks like maybe none, and it's just a big volley of like a bunch of these ones. They'll probably all one-shot me though with their upgraded weapons, so I just gotta duck in and out. Oh, there's an archer, alright. Alright. The music is also changing now. No, 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 no. Don't. Right, okay. Archers first, always. Headshot. Okay, I get what's going on now. It looks like the goblins actually maybe were gonna be the hardest bit. At least before we actually fight Ganon properly. If there are just 4 of you now, it's gonna swap to moblins in a moment, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing with your horns. That's how you do that. Okay. I may as well just pepper on a few hits here while they're not getting close to me, because they can jump really far like that, which is scary. Oh god, that's terrifying to see while the camera follows them. Maybe I should just go for a bit of a twirly here. Oh, I'm glad that water missed me. That one didn't. At least one of them actually comes in for a melee hit. And you too. Alright, I already took one hit and it was something very stupid, but we've shown now that I can do the goblins one it was reasonably easy to do that without taking any damage. So again, required a bit of progress. They just threw that spear at me and it barely missed. Listen, this is so cool too, because it's like the little violin stings or whatever you call what they're doing right now. It's a lot like the normal battle theme from Breath of the Wild. While we're doing this big horde fight. I've gotten hit by 2 water things in a row. And that's enough of this volley of them. Let's just grab everything we can off the ground. Actually, is there anything we can fuse before this happens? Never mind. Moblins now, I take it? Oh no, new things. Some undead things, some of which have butterfly wings. That's concerning. Are any of you capable of ranged attacks? That's what I would like to know. Gibdos. Oh dear. That's what these are called, I think. I mean, I know what Gibdos are in normal Zelda, but I think these are this game's iteration of Gibdos, according to that guy we were looking at before. But we're down about a quarter of the army's health, so can't be too much more after these bunch. It looks like oh, they've got lots of health, do they? Well, that's unfortunate. Apparently the, how do you flurry rush this, even? I guess that would be a side dodge. Looks like the goblins were the hardest ones after all. I guess it's being a bit hopeful. Let's see now, or I guess the true test of whether this is going to be, how difficult it's going to be is if they stagger or not when I try and pull a bit of my, now would not be a bad time for the speed up. So I can put some distance between us, which will give me a moment to charge my, this. See if they actually stagger from it. Oh, they really don't. Oh man, and if they break the thing, then he still does the animation, which is troubling. Okay, so these things have buttloads of health. I guess if you were doing explosives, you could take them out more easily. Maybe fire? Oh, fire, very good. Okay, use fire. It was fire, right? Okay, it wasn't just a headshot. Okay, so good that we had a few of those still around. Because in Twilight Princess, explosives are very useful against them. Alright, I might not have enough fire to deal with all of them, but I'll give it my best shot. Other than that, they're just going to take a hell of a lot of attacks anyway. Oh, are they getting up with a little bit of health? The ones I don't finish, some of them? That's very bad. No, they're disappearing. Okay, good. Right, but they absolutely do not stagger when you attack them. Okay, those ones sort of have a range. They have like a big breath attack, but I can probably avoid that. Maybe I just fire a few more arrows. Okay, if I hit you in the head, do you fall on the ground and stay there? No. Okay, so I want to headshot you, but with fire ones. Okay. So we probably don't want to use them on the big guy like I was doing before. Oh, that was bad. Oh, wait, you don't actually need to headshot these ones. Take them out. They have less health, I guess. Hope I don't need fire for anything else. I figured there had to be some special way because they were just taking damage too slow and not staggering, so the amount of weapons you would have to do this without this would be pretty ridiculous. Gibdo wing, a wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with the sight attached. Ooh. Something I'm sure we'll get to use more. Fuse attack power 40! Holy crap. We're going to want to stick that on something in a moment. So the army is now moblins. Got it. So we have a few archers, I think. I'm probably going to get axed here because I've got just the one heart. But this is probably the last phase, I would guess. Alright, let's see if we can find which ones are the archers. Oh, maybe there aren't any. That seems like it would be really nice. Boss Bokoblin Fang, right, okay. Unusually nice is how I would describe that if none of them, if there weren't any archers. But what I need to do is find a good melee weapon now and stick a bone on it, like this halberd over here. I'll grab that. No, I didn't. I missed it. This halberd then. And actually what I should do is just find a bone on the ground. I'm sure there is one. Oh, don't stop now. What am I doing? Yes, that one. Thank you. 47. Good. But if I can stick them on arrows, I guess that makes the arrows more powerful too, so I may as well play this safe at the moment. Because they all got pretty slow weapons as far as I can tell. Man, even with my speed up, I'm barely outrunning them. Okay, where are those Gibdo bones at? Let's sort this. Here's one. Let's try sticking that in your face. Is that one shot? Hell yeah, dude. These Gibdo bones are something else. Well, actually, it doesn't even seem to need them. These things are just going down one after the other. I guess they're not all super high tier. I'm thinking I still would like to keep my, the very best bow, the Royal Guard one for Ganon, just because it's going to be, you're going to want to fight him, beat him down really fast, I guess. What is this? Oh, okay. But as it stands, I'll use the second weakest one, because I think we'll still have enough arrows, even after all this. Let's launch a few, because there are a few of them that are weaker ones, so if we can pick out the crowd, then it'll be easier to deal with the ones that are super strong, even still. So just launch arrows wherever I can, basically. I'm probably going to die in a minute and have to do it all over again, and that'll be kind of sucky, but at least we learned that basically the goblins are the hardest ones. Bugger. Because now's not the time to be missing, come on me. Alright, it does look like the moblins are going to be the last of this army, which is nice though. Oh, maybe not quite. There'll probably be like one little thing after. Oh, maybe not, because this one's got a lot of health. I am sort of running a little low on arrows, though, so it might be time to do a bit of melee. Even if it's just... Oh, I shouldn't have run out of stamina there. That was silly. Mostly, the flurries are decently easy to get on these ones. Like, that was pretty easy to time. Oh, the bone went off. Bone goes away in one hit, does it? Oh, that's not great. Okay. That's enough out of you, and enough out of you. Oh, beer. Oh, beer? Oh, dear. Oh, my God, come on. If I fall off the cliff during the middle, this is going to be so funny. Okay, actually, I would now believe that this is the end of this sector. Oh, you know what I should do, though, is fuse something on this while I'm running. Actually, is there anything else I can fuse that will stick on a little longer, like this? Come on now, let's go. Let's not just Terry. Okay. My speed out's about to run out, but if I can get this with a flurry so I don't have to worry about it. Never mind. I don't have to worry about it anyway. All right, we managed to get that. So at least now I can cut that bit out and you don't have to see any more of my future attempts on the army. We can just focus on the, what I hope is the Demon King now. I hope that's who we're fighting now. What is it? Or do I do that and then a whole bunch of boss fights and then him? Oh God, I have to do all the other boss fights at the same time, do I? So the army, I guess, always happens. But then these are going to be the bosses in particular. So I have like 6 fights to do. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. War in the depths of Hyrule. This thing is a war? Did that do any damage whatsoever? I don't think it did. I'm about to die. I don't know what it's about to do, but it's going to be bad. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Okay. What the hell do I do? Am I supposed to hit the things on its underside? Or what? What's the deal here? Because that doesn't do anything. Oh no, it's just there's going to be some kind of special equipment. I need like bombs for this or something. Oh no, you break that open with anything. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. I can't see anything. It's all dark. I guess I don't want to be where that thing is. Hey, can someone turn the lights on, please? I'm about to die, because I have no idea where anything is. Okay, do I do this and then I can shoot you? That does damage to you. Oh, okay. I'm sort of getting what's going on here. I'm about to get hit by it, though. This is about to suck. Okay, I'm totally gonna run out of arrows here. I didn't realize... Well, I kind of thought it would be going to Ganon after that, to be honest with you. But I didn't realize there was going to be something where you absolutely needed arrows, and if you didn't, you were screwed. That's pretty spirit-breaking, because I'm definitely not going to have enough if there's more fights like this upcoming. Alright, if I can find a way to swoop under it. Ah, that's the Rito Village theme. So this must be the one you fight in Rito Village, which means we're going to go through all of them in a minute. What? Where happened to the thing that's you're supposed to shoot in there? Why didn't it do anything? Oh dear, I have no idea what's going on. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, awesome. Hey, where's the weak point? Where'd it go? It was shiny and obvious, and now it isn't. See, I feel like I'm doing a good job of dodging, but that's because I have no idea where anything is. So obviously I'm going to feel like I'm doing a good job if nothing's hitting me. Alright, I'm about to die for sure. Okay, at least it's coming with its belly exposed here, so I can just be sure I can do that. And now it goes to phase 2 of some kind. Which, who knows what its weak point is now. Ah, man, this is all such a big guessing game. Oh, is it the same deal? Oh, but now it can do twisters. I guess. Right. So what happens if I touch the twister? Bad things, I guess. I'm gonna avoid it. If I can. I can't see anything, though, because we're in the dark, so I can't really tell how close I am to things, or how to get away from them. What am I supposed to do about any of this? What hit me? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea what just happened. But it seemed like that one, it was as simple as just landing a shot on each of the weak points, and I guess it's the same after the phase change, so I guess I'll give it a few more tries, but at some point, if it's gonna be like that, where it's just like, the screen is pitch black, I might just, I might not try and do the challenge that I did with Breath of the Wild then, because at least with Breath of the Wild, it was like, here's the boss, you're in a brightly lit room, dodges attacks, whereas this, it's like, you're going into the sky, you're going down, this enemy doesn't work like any of the other enemies, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's very different, so I think I like, maybe what I'll do is I'll just do a part 0 where it's just like, this is as far as I got on day 1, with 3 hearts in the last boss. I won't commit to beating it, because if I thought this, with how much, you know, you have to do to get this done, these were the things we were fighting at each of those dungeons, but if it's this and then I have to do 4 extra bosses in total pitch darkness, I think that doesn't sound like fun to me, so I think I'll be happy to skip that. I'll give Colgera one more try, and then I think that's it. So then my next try in Colgera will be my last attempt of the whole thing. If I get through the whole game after that, which I doubt will happen, great, but other than that, that's just gonna make me upset. Like when I played Day 1 Breath of the Wild, even though I'd never seen those fights, the Blight fights before, I could figure them out. They were figure-outable. But in complete pitch darkness, when you only get, when they've restricted your hearts to just 1, so you can take 1 hit. I think that's a no-no for me. Because Breath of the Wild also had the saving grace thing where you would go down to a quarter heart. And this game does have that, but it disables it for this fight with all the gloom. That didn't look like it should have hit me. I'll try to get to Colgera with 3 hearts. That's what I'll try to do. And then I guess I'll call it quits, and this was just my first impression of the game. We'll call it that. And then part 1, we'll go back to the beginning, we'll try the whole thing through for real. If nothing else, I'm glad we tried. Maybe we'll come back and do a proper one-shot of it after I actually know what all the bosses are, because then I might be able to even do them in the dark. Maybe if you had done, like, gotten more light rich or something, it would be brighter for this final fight, because it seems like weirdly dark. I mean, it's not helped by the fact that I have a light in my face, but even still. Probably if I were to try and do like a one-shot kind of thing, I would go for all the dungeons so that I could at least when we got to this point in the one-shot, I would just have to do the swarm and then him, and it wouldn't have to be the swarm and then the 4 bosses and then him, because I'm okay with, I think I'd be okay with doing the swarm and him on 3 hearts and like 1 bar of stamina. But it would be nicer to do it without the uncertainty of what's coming next with the bosses. Because again, this boss, somewhat unlike Breath of the Wild, there is a bit more so far. You cannot progress unless you have a particular item, kind of thing. Like we weren't able to get through that one wall unless we had a hammer type weapon, which If I did not have a stick on me, we would have been screwed. We had to go all the way back. Or no, I guess you can do it with any type of weapon because there's a rock there. Anyway, point being, if we were to do a one-shot in the future, what I'd probably do is, as part of that one-shot, without getting any other upgrades, or I guess we'd still have the one heart because it forces you to get that one. I don't know. But I'd probably try and take down the other bosses in their respective dungeons just so that we don't have to do them all back-to-back like this. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to do one more try in Colgera with all 3 hearts. We'll ride that life out as long as we can. Maybe we will build Colgera and then the one boss after it we won't, or the next boss after we won't, or who knows what'll happen. Parry that out of the way because I didn't want to get the hit stun from it. I'm glad I guessed the timing right because I've never obviously parried that attack before. Oh, I didn't see you doing that. I think they might have extended the jump range for them as well. I don't remember them being able to fly quite that far forward that quickly in Breath of the Wild. Didn't see that one doing that. Alright, Colgera or 3 more tries at this, because I'm suddenly starting to be really bad at this. We got a Mulgera reference, so that's pretty sweet with Colgera. It seems like in this one they were really trying to rectify the issue of not being, a lot of classic Zelda enemies not being sort of addressed. Already so far, that's my feeling on it. Ah, I turned into a combo. Alright, 2 more tries. They so rarely do that 3rd hit, so I'm never ready for it. And I got hit there, because my thing is not long enough. Oh, I'm using the wrong one, that's why. Last try, then. Not that one! Oh my god. Almost got shot by the arrow because of that. Oh, I didn't know there was someone right there. Oh my god, why did he swing it like that? That was so weird. Well. Sorry to be an anticlimax, but I guess that's the end. I knew it would be like difficult and unrecommendable, but there's no way I'm getting any progress at Colgera without full 3 hearts. And I did not realize that all 6 of the fights you would have to do would be in like complete pitch black darkness. Well, this one isn't pitch black, but the Colgera more or less was at that half phase. But you know what, we tried. We got as far as Colgera phase 2. I guess that's worth something. So next video, Tears of the Kingdom video you see from me will probably most likely be part 1 where I'll restart and we'll play through the game properly, and then we'll get back to this point, I guess, and it'll be really cake because we'll have like 1 billion hearts and they won't make us do all 6 fights and we'll have actual weapons and stuff. I mean, it looks pretty promising so far. I can't wait to get into it. We have to get through some of the other games first, and then we'll get back into Tears Kingdom. But I just wanted to be part of that, you know, launch day hype. This is day 1 for me. It probably will be going up in a few days. But the moral of the story is, we tried. To learn a boss like that in pitch blackness would take me at least hours per boss, so it just isn't feasible. Like it was in Breath of the Wild, where they were all sort of in front of you, and it was just sort of one boss. And it had like obvious attack patterns that you could dodge around and stuff rather than being like a giant snake in the air. Thank you so very much for coming around. Hopefully I will see you around. Admiral's gonna be out of here now. Okay, I know I said I was gonna just leave it there and it was fine. It's not fine. I'm not 100% sure I can beat it now, but I found some fairies. I just straight up cheated, looked up where they were. No one's really sure where they were, so I had to look through a few different guides before I found one that actually led me to some fairies. But I had 3 fairies now. I have some stuff that's called gloom protection, but it doesn't actually appear to protect you against enemies' attacks that do gloom. It seems only if you actually stand on the gloom that it protects you, so that's a little lame. I figured out a few more tricks. If you leave the last moblin alive in the Demon King's army, that gives you some time to go around and scrounge up new weapons and really make yourself some good stuff. And I gotta remember also that in this game, your stamina doesn't constantly drain while you're arrow timing, so you can just literally hang around in slow-mo as long as you want. It's only when you fire that it loses stamina. But for the Colgera boss fight, it's fine, because if you pull the paraglider out, you instantly fill back up with stamina. So I just did the first phase. I only took 1 heart of damage. I was able to just start the fight with 4 hearts. So I've got 3 hearts left and 3 fairies, and we're going to try phase 2 again. And I turned the brightness up a hell of a lot. So if it looks different, that is why. It's very different. Because before I just could not see a damn thing, and I still can't really see much, but I'm going to give it a few tries here. Because even if I don't really understand how to do all of this fight, because I don't really know how I'm supposed to be getting away from these tornadoes, because like, they seem to move faster than I do, if I can just get a good angle. Oh, I can drop beneath them, can I? Oh, I thought they were just like all the way around the thing. Okay, this is the one that I don't really get. Oh, there's gaps in it. Okay, I'm understanding. See, when it was darker, it was really hard to tell that. But now this all makes perfect sense. Oh, is the weak point on top of you now? Ah. Well, one of them is, anyway. I don't even really need to get too much of an arc on that since it's below me. Smash, and damage. I just need 2 more of those, right? But I can reach it from the bottom as well, surely. Still. I just didn't even realize that was an option to hit it from the top. Alright, if you're gonna come from below, that makes it much easier. Right, okay. So because you go... Ow, okay, that hit me. That's never hit me before. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't think that could hit you if you were just holding the opposite direction, but it's fine. It's just one fairy after all. Oh, dear. And we're about to go to the other weak point. Okay, so this boss fight is really easy. Is what we're learning. Very good. 1 fight down. 3 more, and then presumably him. I'm feeling slightly more confident about this. Alright, now what the bloody hell are you? Okay, I see an eye on your top, but unfortunately I'm not in the sky anymore. Marbled Goma. God, warned that it's a Hyrule is just the title for all of them now, because I'm in the depths of Hyrule. Got it, okay. So I can hit that with an arrow, presumably. Well, in theory, one can. Doesn't mean necessarily me. I'm gonna eat, actually, my gloom resistance now, because I just walked right over it. That was perfect. Okay, so it only protects me for 3 hearts worth. Oh, actually, it doesn't protect me at all anymore. So what are these? Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Do I get it? It just flung them at me, so presumably if I recall, it'll launch them back at it. And it hit it right in the face. Go! Oh wait, no, I wasn't supposed to do it like that. Whoops. Let's try that anyway. If it's like I was saying, if it's like Breath of the Wild, these fights aren't actually the really difficult part. Oh dear, I forgot there's a cliff here. Oh, come on, why won't you climb up the cliff? Alright, whatever, you can go back in time now. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, it's a bomb! Good. That's news to me. Is there a way to get on top of this thing to hit it? Because these arrows are not going to do too much, and I've got a lot of good melee weapons. I guess once I hit it with the bomb, then you can climb on top of it. Right, okay. Does it get harder than that, though? That's the question. I should be using... sticking bones on these things. Or junk on it anyway, but before I hit it in the eye. Well, I don't know that I'll actually land the shots. That's not a good idea. We might need arrows for the other things as well. I'm just gonna wait for it to launch more of those bombs, because I think I had the right idea with using recall and put it on top of it before it explodes. Actually, can I even just do it right now? Is there any sense to that? And then by the time it blows them all up. Oh, do I have to unfreeze it, I guess? Okay, I did that weirdly wrong. It's fine. Clearly I don't know what's going on. I think the idea is to do it like... Oh, okay, the gloom resistance eventually rejuvenates. I gotcha. Okay, I want to get away from those when they blow up. I'm slowly learning how multiple systems work at once here. I should be able to get... Oh, you can't climb that? Okay. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that. Maybe if I had some kind of... Like, if you get something similar to Rivali's Gale in this, I would have been able to know that. Maybe I should just go with archery for now, since I know it will work. Well, I don't have enough arrows to really be confident about that. Okay, this gloom protection was absolutely worth it. Never mind. I was being dense before, because I didn't realize what it was for. Or I didn't realize precisely how it worked. Maybe it's easier if I climb up a leg? But I guess there are bits here I can't touch. Oh no, I seem to be able to walk on this fine. Alright, you're getting... Let's just bring out a big one. And just whack away. Yes, that seems distinctly effective. It's about to launch me off. Oh, that does a lot of damage when it does that. Well, fortunately, I have many simmered tomatoes. But additionally, oh, please don't die when I hit the ground. Ow, ow, ow. More simmered tomatoes. Okay, now I know to jump off that. It's like a talus in that way. But we're doing good damage. And I think I get most of what this thing's doing. Thank God this stops time so I can speak for a moment. Thankfully, the little safety net obviously saved me there. When it shook me off, it put me down at a quarter heart, but I bet it would have technically done a lot more damage. Okay, so I gotta get it so that it's just sort of stuck right on top of it. Oh, this is not a great angle. I'm about to get stomped. I wouldn't like that if you did that. It has a big shockwave. Okay. Now blow up. Thank you. Oh, and that in itself does a bit of damage if it's near the eye. Good to know. This little moblin horn hasn't broken off yet. I thought they broke off immediately. It's very good. Okay. Oh, it jumped and it shook me off. No, let me get off. Oh, I actually managed that somehow. But I can get right back on, thankfully. And, okay, that hurt. It's not wise to try what I just did. Okay, it's about to phase change. Who knows what it'll be like doing then, but let's give it a try. Let's just try and change the phase now, so I don't have to get on. Well, no, whatever. Let's just wait for it to bomb again. If it's anything like Colgera, it'll pull out some new move that I really don't know how to do. Oh, actually, the gloom resistance is extremely useful because I'm just accidentally running on the gloom half the time. Change phase, will ya? What does it do now? I'm so scared. Sorry, I know I'm talking in a sort of more monotone way, but I'm trying to focus all my focus into just learning here. Learning and staying quiet. Okay, I have no idea what changed. It's just angry now. Can it have like an awful charge move now or something? It makes bombs come out from the sky. Alright, now I guess I just have to rewind one to get out of the way, so that's my only way out. Is that it? That's fine, because I was going to do that anyway. Oh, and then I can use that, so I just do that to get out of it, and then, right, now I can do this just as normal. Once it's on your head, I can more or less stays there, blows up, and I guess I can climb back up there. Okay, cool. So I guess that's the only new move, is that awful thing with the many bombs, which is fine, because you can just do it anytime. You can just get one out of the way easily like that. I have no weapon. I need stamina also. It's probably best if I don't do a big swingy charge thing. It's probably best if I bring out one of these. Ow. Oh! Am I still alive? Okay, good. Man, I should have actually brought way more food. I was way underestimating the amount of time, the amount at which how much this would save me being able to use the saving grace. And I think it's because I wasn't able to have 4 max hearts before. Before I was just with my like 1 or 2 that I still had ungloomed. So I wasn't getting saved by it nearly as much. So now that I actually have a fairy, because the fairy erases the gloom, fairies are way making this whole fight a lot easier. Okay, good. I hope I don't need to use any other skills that I don't have yet for the future bosses. I guess they wouldn't do that. Okay, so you're gonna make the huge bombs, right? So I can even just rewind that one now. Right, out of my way. And then you're gonna launch some small ones at me. And we can do the same thing we always do with them. Okay, good. Very kind of them to let it actually stop time when you use the stop time thing. Like stop time for you when you get to use the rewind thing. Okay. This is just a halberd with a sword stuck on the end of it, but highly effective weapon. And once it stands up, I want to get off, and I guess I may as well launch a few Gibdo bones at it. Does that make sense? Since I have a pretty easy shot on it here. Oh, did I miss? Well, let's not waste any more of doing that then. I might want them for something else. Right, at least I've got this fight figured out now. So just 3 more to figure out, it seems. So far, much like Breath of the Wild, now that I know what's going on with these fights, they're not actually so bad. Colgera is actually really easy. It's just the... without the brightness, I couldn't tell that there were gaps in the tornadoes. Big bombs. You get out of here. Let me out now. Is this gloom here I'm about to step on? Yes, it is. Now you're gonna shoot little bombs at me. Ooh. Shoot, not shit. Sorry. Mixing up my words, because I'm very tense. Oh, please actually get on its head. Oh, the way it's... why is Stinky Fuck playing Zelda? I didn't actually know I had anyone in my friends list named Stinky Fuck. Probably someone changed their name. No, it can't let that distract me now, even though that's hilarious. Alright, I'm obviously doing very slow damage to this thing. Yeah! Oh, that was a bad move. Right, I'm not getting on its I'm not getting on top of it fast enough after staggering it with the bomb. Well, I say fast enough, but really getting on it at all is fast enough. I should that's the stance I should take. Are there's still weapons all over the floor, are there? I guess so. I can't. Oh no, those are my arrows, are they? Anyway. It's not really worth messing with now. Time is sort of the essence with my gloom resistance now turned on. Get one of those out of the way. Oh, one of them landed far away. That's weird. What's gonna do it? Oh, that's no. Okay, that's that. Actually, I can let it go run its right there and it'll stagger it. I don't really need to wait for it to be on its torso. Well, I'm not gonna get up there now. May as well just go for a few. It didn't do it. Never mind. Time to run. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. I feel the need to jump whenever that shockwave's coming out, but it's probably not necessary at that distance. By the way, the gloom resistance I got from getting some material that I got from trading in Pose at the base camp. I found a few more Pose in between the last recording and now. Alright, you won't hit me with that from there, so please do the bombs again so we can progress this. You're just running out my gloom resistance. That's really mean. I can even stop that one there, and I can get out early. So I can cancel it early, so I can be ready for the next thing early. 3 bombs come here. That one goes back to you. And I'll let it play. And it goes bang. And please let me actually climb it this time. Okay. And just go ham here for a moment. Get off! Oh, I thought that was about to shake me off. Oh, that was that there. Okay, whatever. Glad I didn't get hurt. It was doing the little crit noise. I guess this counts as a flurry rush, because the royal weapons do extra damage on a flurry rush. When I got down to my low health, when this weapon was near breaking, you know there's one weapon that had a... Well, it doesn't matter. But there's one weapon that had a... When it's near to the breaking point, it does extra damage. And when that happened, it was doing the little crit noise there. So I'm assuming that the crit noise that just happened meant that I was triggering the royal weapon special effect, which is supposed to be for flurry rushes, but I guess that also counts for bosses, which is good. Somehow. And you go bang. I should have been near a foot. I'll grab an arrow. Okay. Oh, this is a bad time to get stuck, Lunk. And I'm gonna get off now. Whoa. That was weird. I'll land a stab on your eye. And you're gonna... Ah! I didn't catch it that time. Okay. Is the shockwave about to kill me? Maybe. Am I gonna try and stave it off by eating? Absolutely. I'm fine. Okay. Alright, this fight has a buttload of health, so there is that. But I think I'm gonna have enough weapons for it, because these weapons are holding out a very long time. The royal weapons are sturdy. Perhaps not as sturdy as in Breath of the Wild, but since I'm merging them together, their sturdiness is magnified. I've got 2 fairies still? Yes, because I got one of them used by Colgera. You go back. I'm glad this ain't my first Zelda game, because I have like some idea of what they're asking me to do in each fight, kind of, just because I've played enough Zelda games to know sort of like what's their design philosophy going into the fight is like make you use the move, but in a way you haven't necessarily used it before. Like I haven't used recall to exactly throw projectiles back in this way previously, but it won't stop me from doing it now. Now let's try some Pt.0 shots. Shall I do it even with the better bow? Because that'll do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it does a lot of damage. We should probably say that for Ganon in that case. Let's just do some nice little like moblin horns or something. What? Okay, never mind. I don't know how that happened. Oh, wow, that's pretty close for that. My gloom is about gone, so I'm gonna start actually getting hurt if I'm in the gloom, so I gotta really make a special effort to stay out of that. But the arena is definitely like more bright now. Like I can not just because of the brightness change that I did, but I think it was much darker when we were fighting the moblins than them. So every boss you take out seems to clear it up a bit. And if you get the bomb in the right place, it does actually do some damage as well, so that's good. This thing does have just like a buttload of health. Here goes my gloom. I didn't realize the gloom resistance would actually like renew once I had stayed out of the gloom for a few minutes. Or for seconds, or however long it took. I wasn't paying attention. Because the normal gloom hearts don't do that. Oh, thank goodness the targeting in these 2 games is really good and lets you do it from far away. Oh, it didn't let me use the recall for a moment. That was really scary. It's rewind time, y'all. That should be right on the eye there. Perfect. And I'll stand right next to this for it. Probably if you're too close to the leg, it'll kick you and that'll be bad. This is about to go. Okay, fine. Off we get then. Oh right, that was a bad move because I didn't have any stamina with which to evade that. The worrisome thing is moving forward here, using anything to heal, except I guess stamina stuff, is going to cancel whatever current thing I've got. I may as well eat the cold resistance stuff because I'm not going to use it for anything else now, and I don't actually really think I'm going to have any need for... Oh, but what if I do need the leaf? What if I do need the leaf? I won't eat it just to round that out. I think it's probably fine. I'll probably still survive a few hits with the quarter heart. I think the endurance thing... I should have enough anyway. No, we don't want to be in there because I don't have my gloom protection anymore. Oh dear, I could put another one on, but it's only for 1 heart, and I probably want to save that for our next fight if it turns out the fight after this is going to have even more running away. I have no idea what's on the ground over there. Oh, that's one of the horns He fell off one of my arrows, I guess. I guess maybe it was too big to be on the arrow? No, that doesn't make sense. It looked like it just like straight up fell off the arrow when I tried to shoot it. Oh god, I was really close to the other bomb. Oh, I guess you can send back more than 1 bomb. You don't have to just send back the one you... Oh right, a weapon would be a good idea. Almost done. arrows on there. Just put a horn on this and this should finish this one. Oh no, it's too big, that's the problem. I see. Oh, what? I mean, that didn't look right at all. Fine, next bomb should do it then. As long as I actually remember to send back two. Oh right, you can only send back one at a time, really, so there's that. Oh, sometimes the recall, I don't know what it is, if it's the frame rate or what, but the button doesn't seem to do anything. Anyway, it's fine. This fight's almost done, and then just 3 more, we think. Well, and then it might be like Breath of the Wild where there's like an extra phase after that. Okay, Marble Goba down. That's at least some substantial progress, considering that's the first time we've gotten even past Colgera. I don't like the look of this. Muktarok. It looks very humanoid-sized, like I'm gonna have to do melee fighting stuff with it. Oh, and there's a shark! Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh man, I have no idea what to do about this. What powers do I have? Just trying to remember. Will Ascension do any good here? Ultra Hand? I have no idea. At least Recall can stop time, briefly. Oh, it comes out of the... I guess it's gonna charge at me, is that what that means? What would I do about that, if I were so willing to not die? Can it be hit with arrows in this state or anything like that? Oh, a big laser. Fun. High ground. I have no idea what to do. Oh no. It might be something we want bombs for, but I don't have any kind of explosives at all. At least I have a bit of high ground here. Okay, it's doing that. It fell off the cliff. What does that mean for us? Where is it going now? Oh, back in the center there. Do you think I can hit it while it's charging past like that? I have no idea. Please tell me that doesn't come up here. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, this little ledge here is quite helpful for this. Can you be hit with arrows? That looked like it did not very much. Unless it hurts you, but not your friend inside. Maybe you can parry that back at it? I've got no idea what's going on. It charges past us a bit here. So maybe I can hit it on the way if I flurry rush that? Alright, didn't seem to be an option, but maybe I just did it about poorly. I've just got 2 swords stuck to each other. Fortunately, it gives me some time to think up here, but I assume it won't be so easy on the next phase. This stuff doesn't seem to reach me up here, thankfully. I'll try flurry rushing it again. Hopefully the shield will be enough, even if I mess up the dodge. This must be the one that happens in the Zora place, because I swear I just heard a bit of Sidon's theme. I could have sworn I just heard it go da 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 da. Okay, so if I just go like... It didn't appear to flare rush it. I might have just been a bit too late again. Can I maybe shoot something in its mouth when it does that? Maybe the inside of its mouth is the weak point? They would obviously... They might have given me slightly more info if I had actually done the main quest that you do around here, but clearly I didn't. Not around here, but around Zora's Domain, or which is what I'm assuming this is, because I could have sworn I heard Sidon's theme a moment ago, but now I'm repeating myself. Muktarok. So it's all like muddy, and it leaves like a trail of dirt in its wake. I'm glad they're all like monsters too, and not just a bunch of Ganons. Yeah, I don't think flurry rushing is the way to do that. But you might be able to hit it when it's doing that anyway. I don't have enough arrows to really be messing around. I can throw other things, like I can throw like one of these when it gets close, if I was so daring, but... I'm not really certain it's going to have tons of effect. I think an arrow makes more sense. Like maybe maybe it's one of those things where you hit it with one arrow and then it staggers and you can hit a whole bunch more. So I don't actually need to drain its health with arrows, because I certainly don't have enough arrows to do that. And that didn't seem to do anything either. Oh, it's down there now and looking at me. I don't like it. Go away. Oh, they tried it again. I got nothing. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just something, the thing it knocked out of the way. I got you. Is there like a level below this? Because if there was, maybe I could get underneath it and ascend up from underneath it while it's, when I know where it is, like flip it over on its belly. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to think I assume they're trying to get us to use our powers, but I can't think of a power that would actually help here. There wasn't a lower floor to this, I don't think. but I'd have to waste a heart falling if I just went to check. Do I just shield parry it? I don't like the sound of that. If I had some kind of bomb, I might put it in its path when it does that, but I don't. This charge thing? Maybe it wouldn't like to eat that. Hey, next time you're over here, bite that. It's like a battery. It's very good for you. Eat it. No, I can't do that because it's going to knock stuff out of the way with all those tendrils. I could try and shield parry that beam back at it at some point, but I don't like the sound of trying. Unless I can use recall on the beam, but I kind of doubt it. I'm going to try and lead it into this battery thing. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. I can't use recall on it. But the other ones don't really do combat thing. Like, these don't strictly help me interact with stuff in combat in the same way that this might. And I don't see how this would help me unless I could get underneath it. I think they would make it obvious. It would, like, fly and be flat for an extended period of time if you were supposed to do something with that. Oh! I didn't realize it was coming up here that way. I have no idea if the fin being purple is supposed to tell me anything. Like, maybe it's as simple as the fin is a weak point, but I'm just missing it each time. I'll try for a parry. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'm already proud that we got past Colgera and the marble with the other thing, though. It's significant progress from where we were. And so far, I mean, this thing's attacks are, like, pretty silly how easy they are to dodge. Just step to the right and stand on this little lip here. I guess you might not necessarily have that same lip in the original arena, but in terms of figuring out how to actually damage it, I have got nothing at the moment. No Flurry Rush, no Shield Bash. Hitting it in the fin didn't seem to do anything. Hitting it in the mouth didn't seem to do anything. Deflecting this laser didn't do anything. Can I save? Right, I'm going to try and see if there's a lower floor to this, because maybe I can ascend up from beneath it. I think the answer is no, and I'm just going to fall and die now. Right, okay. I guess I know now. Ah! Maybe there's something about the mud trail it leaves behind. I want to eat some stamina stuff because I have some pretty considerable elixirs here. Oh, maybe you can lead into a wall. I should try that. That's the next thing. I mean, that's the classic thing you do with an enemy who charges you like this, but I don't know what would count as a wall exactly. Is this Malice? Oh, yes it is. Okay, so I don't really want to lead into that necessarily. I'm nervous being up here because if it does this, I have to just sprint away. It's hard to get away from. I let it off the cliff a few times, but it didn't actually seem to hurt it. There's something about like climbing on its back somehow, maybe? Maybe if I get close to it, it does something different than what it's doing now. I have a feeling like that charge move is key. I have to lead it to like run into a wall or something, but that's the only sort of wall I can see. And it would require getting into a very dangerous place. But I suppose it's worth a try. Now might not be a bad time for some haste, actually. I have a nice 7-minute elixir here that I made out of some lizards. What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna try and lead it into this here, because this is more or less a wall. Of course, if it does the wave thing, which I think is this, I'm gonna be pretty toast, because I can't really evade it here. Oh, it didn't go this far. Okay, good. Please charge me. Oh, it's shooting that the wrong way? Alright. I'm certain that wouldn't be good if that thing hit me, that laser. One of these days it'll charge me. Yeah, that's what it's doing now. Oh, that's new. Oh no, it's just teleporting back to the middle. Okay, never mind. So if it teleports back to the middle, then I guess that's a sign that I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm not gonna really get out of the way of this. I'm just gonna try and block it. Oh, there's no blocking that. Okay, that's good to know. Stupid to lose a fairy on, but good to know. You know what? I'd be totally cool with looking up how to do this fight, to be honest with you. Because at the moment, I'm not really enjoying this figuring out process too much for this particular fight. Mostly because I'm anxious because the game has already once or twice had us required a certain like weapon type or to have certain bomb items that I know that I do not possess. This is high enough, right? Oh, thank goodness. Yep, I'm looking it up. Down the rabbit hole anyway. I already looked up fairy locations and how to get here. Oh, wait, they're saying you can just damage it with normal. Oh, okay, I guess what's going on is it's the Mukdrok's health bar that they're showing me, but what they're not showing me is the shark's health bar. So, but I am doing damage to it just slowly, so I should get closer to it, basically. I can just block this, right? I'd rather not, but... Alright, well, if it's just gonna be a difficult fight, I guess I can handle that. I didn't realize I was having any effect with melee attacks. Because there's no health bar. Right, okay, so okay. Much like the Pt.0s, it does this little, like, noise, which makes it look like nothing's happening. I get it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die now because I've lost all my fairies, but at least now that I know that. The Mukdrok will come out at some point. Oh, right, you can't. Right, at least that protected me that time. Right, okay, this is, I can just get behind you and lay into you now. Because the little red sparks means it is doing damage, even if it doesn't do the normal damage noise, which is what I was expecting. And then in a bit, I guess it'll drop this ruse and I'll get a chance to attack the actual thing. Right, so we're probably gonna die now since I lost all this fairies learning that, but now that I know. Because I wouldn't have known that, because I'm not used to that never happens in Breath of the Wild where it does like a little noise, but that actually means it's doing damage, just like not very much. Ow. I don't want to lose my speed, so let's eat some stamina stuff. Even if it's a waste, it's better than not. It's better than dying at the moment. Okay, this is where I get to go ham, because you're just facing the wrong way. I see it is chipping away at the main health bar, but it's gonna actually come out in a minute, right? Oh dear. Alright, that's much easier to dodge if you're not right in front of it. Ah, even in moving it attacks. Actually, maybe it's not necessarily that if you have like 3 and 3/4 hearts, it's good. Maybe you do have to be at full health for the little safety net to work. I'm not sure. It's just breaking all my weapons. I don't think this is going to actually release the thing I'm hoping for, because I see it doing a very small amount of damage to our actual opponent. Is the Muktarok actually on top its back somewhere, and I can like aim for it specifically? Because I don't see it. They mentioned something about Sidon being able to cleanse it with water, so if maybe you need to cleanse it before you can actually do proper damage to it, and because I don't have that ability, that's a no-go? That seems unlikely. Right, sorry, I'm gonna have to wreck my speed up. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm just hacking away with everything I got. It's not really doing enough. Hang on, perhaps if I watch a video I'll understand. I see, so if you don't have water stuff, you're basically dead for this fight. That's not good, because we don't. Is there any maybe it'll still work? Will chew jelly be good enough, do you think? Oh, I don't have any, do I? Bugger. Yeah, at this rate, I think it is literally impossible, because I would need to have enough weapons to do the right amount of damage. It's a shame that they would lock it behind having one particular item or set of items, because even at the end of the game, you wouldn't necessarily have any on hand, I guess. Right, but I guess if it were the end of the game, you wouldn't really have to do this, because you would have done the other stuff already. It's more a shame for me right now, I guess, because there's no teleport point down here, so if I go and find this important item, I would still have to trek all the way back down here, which would be probably annoying. But I suppose we could find some at Zora's Domain. So I might give it a try. Yep, this is the last of my food, so I'm not long for this world. Right, tragically. Well. That's a shame. So I'll turn off the recording and see if I can find some of that item, because we are otherwise pretty close. And then hopefully the fourth boss does not also require some special item. See you in a bit, maybe. Alright, I made it back. My performance was less than ideal. I've got 3 hearts, 1 is gloomed, and I used 1 fairy because unfortunately the Goma, it wasn't doing the bombs for like ever, so I just got careless while waiting for it to do the bombs, and I think what you're supposed to do is stand far away for it to do the bombs, but I didn't know that. In my travels, not only did I get splash fruit, which I think you're supposed to use on this thing to unmodify it, which makes the octopus thing come out. I hope 27 is enough. I also got way more food, including some of these Sundy-lions, I think they were called, which when cooked can heal your gloom hearts. So I already used 1, and this one does 3, so I guess it sort of makes sense to use it now so that I have the 4 hearts full. I don't actually really know. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna heal my gloom, and I'm gonna eat the warding one in case I accidentally wander over there, because I've been doing it a lot. My only worry is that if this one requires a special item, I know there's some kind of explosive thing that you can find in Gerudo Place, and if Colgera was probably the Rito one, because it was all the Rito theme was there and it was in the sky and everything. The Marbled Goma was probably the Death Mountain one, because it looked like it would come from Death Mountain, and the last one we figured out because of, and this one because of, it's got Sidon's theme in it and it's a shark. It's probably Zora's Domain, so if the last one's Gerudo, I just hope it doesn't require any of those bomb things, because I didn't want to look it up and spoil myself, but I don't have any explosive anything. So if it's gonna have like giant chunky rocks on its face or something, that would be bad. Anyway, let's give it a good old try, this one. Right, you can't block those. I did forget. That's why we put it up to max hearts. I do have a lot of other extra food at the moment, though, so I'll be surviving silly things like that for a fair bit. I just want to try, because I thought I heard something about using piercing weapons. No, thrusting weapons are just as bad. Okay. I thought I heard something about thrusting weapons work for this, but I think it was probably just they were saying for the range. They weren't saying it is better against the armor or anything like that. Right, so I'm going to try and attach a splash fruit to my arrow and see if that does anything to it. Oh yeah, I didn't like that. So, do I do that a few more times, I guess? Because that didn't seem to immediately do anything. It didn't do much to this thing's health bar overall, but maybe if I do it enough times... right. I always feel like it's too late to run. If I do that a few more times, then maybe it'll let go of its friend. Oh, okay, here we go. I gotta chase you really fast. Oh god, you have so much health. I just gotta go absolutely ham on you, though. This is a one-hitter. Let's use our strongest one here, because I've got a limited number of the water stuff. Limited amount of those things. So if it takes 2 to get you out, or 3 was it? I can tell if it's going to happen because the music changes to the funny little xylophone bit, which is so Zelda. Right, okay, so it's now, so you need 2. Okay, so I can do that 11 more times. So I really have to get cracking on dealing damage to this thing. Oh, why didn't that stop it? Okay, he's the strongest one here. This is the absolute right thing, I think, to do. Who knows what's going to do on its second phase. Alright, now that I know that it's water's the thing, though, that the boss is... It's doable. It's no longer this ethereal, terrifying thing. Just 2 of these. Right, now phase 2. It's gonna get some awful new attack probably, but probably the way to deal with the actual thing is the same. I hope. Oh, it's just spraying muddle everywhere, okay. Well, big deal. I can still shoot you, even if I can't walk. Don't. Okay, you're released again. Don't you try and run into the mud, you inkling wannabe. Oh god, it's spraying stuff as it runs now. I see what's going on. I don't think I'll be able to shoot it like this. If I had more water, I could obviously sort of intercept it and like, clean this stuff off, but I don't want to risk not being able to get it phase change it again. Thankfully, once it gets shot once, it basically goes back into the water and you can do it mud and you can do it right again immediately. I should have waited until I was closer though. Is there anything better I can use than this? Probably a spear. Oh, one of these really powerful spears would be the right thing, actually. But I am running low on weapons. Ah, bugger. It's not really even worth clearing it off now, because it's just going to go back into the shark in a minute anyway. Really worried about my weapon count now, actually. For when I actually get to get in. I'm going to be mostly doing archery, I guess. Hopefully... Well, no, there are weapons in the field still somewhere, I guess. Okay, I gotta get you here, and I gotta focus you down and let you not get a chance to run. Okay. Don't you run away now. No, 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 none of that. Ah, fucker. Listen, your comedy music is amazing, but it's not helping me right now, game. Glad I splurged for as many as 20, because it's clearly just about the amount you need here. With this kind of weaponry, anyway. Don't you try and run. Okay. I gotta not waste my arrows here, because I'm definitely gonna need them for upcoming fights. How many melee weapons have I got? God, I broke so many. 6 sort of seems like a lot when they're this powerful, but then you think about it and it's like, no, I'm gonna run into those really quickly. Okay. Release it again. That was probably the wrong thing to do. That charge attack. I'm dealing less and less damage to it each time. Alright, I'll shoot one splash thing in the middle to clear a bit of this out. Didn't clear too much. If only I had flood. I'm gonna wait for it to draw a little closer. I should get over there where the area where there isn't any mud there presently. Should be high enough here? Oh, thank goodness. I gotta get to the area where it's clear. I gotta lure it over here is what I gotta do. No. I'm gonna block that, thanks. Ah. One shot. Two shot. Okay. Probably one more volley. This bow is on its way out. I'm not even gonna try and hit it because I'm just gonna waste arrows, so I'll wait for one more volley. I've got enough fruit to do it. But then what fresh out comes after that? And how bad is Ganon gonna be? These are the questions that plague me. Because Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild has a lot of weird stuff where it's like he gets invulnerability that can only be pierced by the Master Sword or by like perfect parrying and stuff. It's a little bit stressful, to say the least. Oh, I just shot a normal arrow, that's not what I meant to do. Bow's out, so let's swap to the royal one and go ham. That's you gone. Second to last boss, we hope. Maybe third to last if Ganon has 2 phases. It's a giant beetle of some kind. Ugh, creepy zombie stuff, I guess. Queen Gibdo. So hopefully that means it doesn't need any kind of special bombs or anything. Oh, but probably fire. Because the other ones need fire. If I'd known we needed more fire, oh dear. Oh, it looks like it's about to charge, doesn't it? What's it doing? Oh, I don't really like that at all. Let's try and get out of the direction that's going. Oh, it can follow you. Okay. I do have some fire chew jelly as well, which should be even more powerful than just the little fire seeds. I've only got one though, so let's just try with a fire fruit. I got it in the face. Oh, that made it fly. That's creepy. I don't like that. Why is it all white now? Oh, it can do what? Why? Since when did zombies have the power to create hurricanes? Okay, it does take damage like a normal thing though. That's good. I'm glad they're making just like big monsters like this rather than it being all like having to be robots. Not that I was like really upset about that in the first game or anything, but just it's nice to not have to for it to not have to be robots or robot adjacent like the Calamity is. Thankfully, I was in stagger from them punching me, so the wind didn't kill me. Well, I don't know what it means when it's changing its colors like that. Unless when I first did it with the fire one, I shed some kind of shield it had. Hey, whoa, back up. I don't know what you're doing or why. Should I just go for a headshot? Okay, it really didn't care. Wait, was that because... Oh, yeah, I have to hit it with fire, damn. Who is calling me right now? Not now. Okay, so fire is not optional, and when it goes to this mode, I have to be quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out of fire stuff and be dead. But I mean, I'm not even gonna be able to do much damage that fast just by swinging here. This is gonna be really brutal. I'll bring out my stronger one. Oh, I staggered it. That's kind of cool. Just go ham with this thing. Alright, that's phase 1, but I'm totally running out of weapons here. There were tons on the ground before, but one of the bosses must have thrown them all off. Oh, it's got friends now. Well, it sucks to be them because I absolutely do not have time to deal with them. Oh, I thought I had a lance just because there's one stuck to my shield. I did not have time or resources to deal with them. Damn, I really should have saved that for this phase. Because I don't want to have to... Well, it's for... You can more or less outrun these things. What? It dodged me? Don't do that again, please. Okay, I can't really hold back on you because you have a time limit. And if I fail at the time limit, I'm so dead. So I'm going to get my strongest one against you, which means I'm going to have weak weapons for Ganondorf, but hopefully, it's like Breath of the Wild where it changes to a different arena entirely for that, and there are more weapons there. Ow. I didn't like what you did that. Can we talk about your behavior? Oh, shit. I tried to pull out the shield, but to no avail. Didn't work that time. It worked all the other times. I thought, we got a shield now? Got hit by the ones from behind. But it's staggered, so I'm gonna just go ham here even though the other ones are attacking me. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Shit. Okay. We agree that I have a one-hander, we agree that I had a shield out, we agree that I wasn't attacking, so why that didn't block, I have no idea. Yeah, it's fine, I'll just wait for this animation to play. It's not like I need It's fine. There's no reason to get angry now. Won't give us any good. At least I know to save the big hammer for this phase, though. Running out of the fires doesn't seem like it's going to be the problem. Running out of weapons is. I don't have to hit it in the head, though. I can just hit it anywhere for the fire. And then I can hit it with anything. Oh. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. I would have liked to see again, so I could at least have an idea if I was in over my head for abilities or wise or not, or equipment-wise or not. Whatever. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I beat the second phase of the Gibdo. I'm on no fairies and only 3 hearts. It's very difficult because it has this big slammo move that happens really fast after you first get the exoskeleton off. It's a one-hit kill. Blocking it is dubious because it's one of those things where you have to block it directionally, but of course Link automatically faces towards it, but if it's above you, he just kind of goes like... And so it's just a random chance whether you block it or not. So you have to run around it when it does that. But it's hard to know because it comes out really fast. Anyway, I got it now, so I guess this means we're moving on to Ganon. And I'm going to die in one hit because I have 3 hearts and I don't know any of his moves, but here we go. I was able to actually manage my resources a bit better now. Oh no, wait, is there another one? Seized Construct. Wait, I don't have to fight 7 bosses, do I? I didn't realize... Oh. Well, let's just leave it at that. I didn't realize. Oh, I have no idea what to expect from this. Ow. So, wait, but when... Oh no. Can I use any of these powers on it? Spits? No. What? How does an earthquake hit me in the air? Not even a parry will do it. Well, that did next to no damage. Okay, great. I give up then. I didn't realize there'd be more than 5 precursor bosses to get, and that one would be like that. Oh well, we tried. I've made problems. Shoot. I'm not sure there's a way to say that. Oh well, I can make you not get doubled if I have someone else take your steel sword off, so I'm gonna not do that. Actually, well, who's doing more damage here? Zelda?